Hey, thanks for the raid, Shade. Hopefully, your stream went well. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Greatly appreciated. Thanks, Zoe. Hope your stream went well, Shade. Welcome in, raiders. Wait, why is that not? Oh, you know what? Helps by click this button. Oops, wrong button. Nope. Come on. Find the source. There it is.
Ah.
You did that just to troll.
Yep.
I mean, the others are welcome in here if they want.
Oh, they know.
If they could behave.
They were just waiting for me to finish up mine up there and everything.
Yeah.
I got you rated into and everything, so you're good.
Yeah, that's appreciated.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew you were getting tired. And I'm just starting into my coffee, so. Dude,
it was a fun stream.
So,
I got the Ramadami mommy, so I'm good.
What time are you wanting to run your birthday stream?
I have no idea tomorrow. Sometime around... I'll probably be up around 8 or 9, so I'll probably start it up around 10 or so.
If I'm still on.
Yeah.
If I'm still on. I make no promises.
That's if I don't wake up earlier. You never know.
Yeah, like I went to bed at like 8:30 last night after that long stream. And then I woke up at 1:30 in the morning, and I looked at the time, I was like, there is no way I've slept long enough to sleep off that 20-hour stream.
Yeah.
Rolled over, looked at the clock after I dozed off, and it was 1:30 in the afternoon. I was like, you know what, that sounds about right.
Yep. That's about how it happened to me.
Yeah, but you know, that doesn't seem right. Okay, let me roll over for a second here. Now I'm setting my tadpole back up.
Nice.
Fire at will.
Yeah. Dan, I had him set up the tadpole with an engine and a couple basics so he can fly around and get a feel of how fun it is to fly it.
Yeah.
Just like the base ship, just the Atlantis itself, nothing fancy on it, just his regular engine. He likes it.
It is a fun ship. Like, I'm getting a lot of performance out of the Vengeance, so I was like, okay, well, I should revisit some of my other ships and revise their fire at will builds.
Yeah. He's actually listening, though, and picking up what he's been learning.
That's good, though. I was kind of
going to keep an eye on him tomorrow.
Yeah, I was kind of strict with him, though, in private message. You know.
That's fine. It's helping it stick with him, so. But I'm going to go curl up in my bed and
you were going to get
sleep.
I thought you were going to get food first.
Okay, well, I'm going to grab something to eat, but I'm still going to curl up and I'm going to make a sandwich.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's a good quick throw together.
Yeah. I figured it'd be quick and easy and I can make it and eat it and curl up under the blanket. So, have a good stream. I'll probably see you in the morning.
Well. If I'm still up, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks for the raid. Sleep well.
Yep.
Happy early birthday.
Later. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, now I've got things out of the way. All right. I need to change the bridge officer. All that. Great. Actually, skills, make sure. Primary. I've got 5 skill spec points. Temporal full. Wait, what one was I trained? Miracle Worker. Needed that last one. Okay, that one's filled up. Spell's been full. Not really playing with that one. We'll mess around with the pilot. What happened, Shadow? What happened? Aid station. No, I've done that. It's more fun in my tank. I don't remember. It's been a while, honestly, since I last did something like that. Fire, no, let's see. Like 3/10 of a second off. 3/10 of a second off. Not bad. You know, you're welcome into this voice channel. I only moved down one. I'm still in Citadel. I'm in the voice channel below you.
Hello, monkeys.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, well, I guess Storm's coming down too.
All right. I only moved down one.
You technically moved up one and it created one down below.
Whatever.
Just saying. Oh, good lord, that gray guy is on now. Ew.
I know, right? Ew.
He's so bad at stow.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, did you like my my raid message?
I just see. I see what Shane just said.
Shade said something about forcing you to start your stream, so I made you a raid, or I made him a raid message. I thought
Nah,
it worked.
I'd been planning on streaming today anyway. No, I might get more mileage out of OSS 3. It's the emergency to buttons 3.
Emergency to buttons.
Emergency to weapons or OSS 3? I'm gonna run OSS 3.
OSS is always prime choice over EPW.
I know, that's why I'm choosing that. You do one shot. It's 2, 3, 4,
But you
5,
could also
6, 7.
run emergency powered weapons 1 or 2 as well. But I mean, that second trait or that second ability is really good. I have it
Yeah.
on a few.
But I like having the uncon. Like,
Well, I mean, you got
I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
why do you have 2
I'm working on it.
corpse spreads?
I'm working on it. Well, I could have torp spread 2. And another temporal tunneling proc. Actually, no, I need my. Yeah, I've got enough temporal tunneling procs. I'm gonna run scatter volley for the engine proc.
Yeah, I would run scatter volley on your temporal in the 4th slot, the commander slot, and then put beta in the 2nd slot of your other tech.
I'm running fire at will. Torp spread for ETM.
Is that the highest fire at will you can get?
Yeah, fire at will 3. Like redirecting raids, I have that on my tank to keep fire at will up, but I'm not running a tank on this little tadpole. Otherwise, good luck. Yeah, I gotta go over my traits now. What do you think, Simbo? What do you think, Simba? You're coming over this way, Simba.
If you haven't figured it out yet, chat, his cat's name is Simba.
You're so helpful.
By the way, I found out, you know, the opening song to The Lion King?
I know. Look, it's a lion. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's a lion. I laughed so freaking hard at that, man.
What? I saw that and I was like, there's no way. That's hilarious. But
Look, it's a lion! Oh my god! I will never not hear that when I watch that movie now.
dude, I know. Bye, Shadow.
I also shared that with literally everyone I know.
Yeah. Yes, man. Hi, Simba. You coming? Hey. What? You coming? What? Really? What happened? Really? You okay? Why is he yowling? Simba, I'm right here. Why were you yowling? Here, bud. Hey. Shadow. Hey. Oh. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Don't hold that against me, guys.
Holding it against you. for the rest of your life.
I know you will. You're just that type of person. Wait. Timeline collapse was a uncom? Hi, bud. Feel better? Feel better, bud? Okay, you can lay down though.
Your closed captions say Bouquet can lay down.
What?
I have captions turned on.
Oops.
And
Don't make the microphone
it
fall.
auto generates them based off of like what it thinks you said.
Yeah.
And this one just said book told makes biker phone calls.
That's nowhere near what I said. You're right, Symbol.
Contracts to no part near plot by 7.
What?
Your symbol.
Oh, jeez.
Black and
What?
the touchiest. The fact that they brought up a.
You know what? I give up.
I love having a captions on for that exact stuff. Gelato, I give up. The fact that. Yep. And check the fact that.
What on earth? I don't even.
Connors. Back east by the team and.
You know what? That's got a more interesting conversation than what I'm having.
It's check
No.
and double. It's check and double and a scan and more interesting conversation than the one M something no. Is this the fact that it. I'm gonna just read the captions. Like I'm the caption reader. It's like Nick the speech for Triz. Yeah, it's saying is the fact that these. See, because it doesn't pick me up, it only picks up what you say.
Good
Or what your
Lord.
microphone picks up. The board. And there's more of the fact that. Here at Patrick.
Oh, right. Simba. What do you think, Simba? Yeah, that's another uncon, so... And it's another rock for, temporal tunneling. Oh, what do you think, Shadow? Simba? You don't even know, do you, Simba? Yeah, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Huh, 8 uncons. I'll try with that there. That there. You think, Simba? I don't even with this cat.
And all you have to do is learn to bow down and worship your feline overlords, and you'll be fine.
Nah. Let's see. These need to be on here. Sorry guys, this is gonna take me just a moment.
What'd you break this time?
It will, Simba. I know, it's terrible, isn't it?
He broke everything.
No, I'm
I
having
don't
to
doubt it.
set this ship up from scratch. I've apparently never really
like a
put a
you
full build
problem.
on it. Or I did at one point, but
Is it a
Really?
T6X2?
yeah. What? You're over here yelling at me, Simba. What happened? No, you don't need to rub against the microphone. Last time you did that, you almost knocked the whole thing over. No, that's a pricey piece of equipment. It is. Oh, okay, bye. I apparently upset it.
Just picture Cartman. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
You know, that would actually be perfect for Simba. I can see Simba acting like that. Right, Simba? I can see you acting like that.
Also, Storm, welcome to the voice channel that Shade drug you down into.
Yeah, I figured as much.
What'd you do, Shumble? Look, bud, what's the matter? What's the matter? I'm trying to stream. Yeah, you don't care, do you? You don't. You're yelling at me, but for what?
That's the problem.
For what?
You're trying to stream. You're taking away attention from him.
Why
Exactly.
why are you yelling, Simba? Look, I'm petting you. You need to tell them why you're upset. They might not believe you, but you can at least sing the song to your people.
Well,
Trying to get this put together so we can continue running through content. But you don't make a very good window, okay? You don't make a very pretty window, okay? I can't see through you.
that's kind of the whole point.
I already told you, Gray. Your streaming is taking away the attention that you're supposed to give to him.
That's just not allowed.
I mean, what if there's other cats on the other side of that microphone?
Well,
Then you're cheating on him.
Don't encourage him.
Tell him, Simba. Tell him he's cheating on you.
Trust me, he's gonna tell me all about how terrible I am.
If you just wouldn't stream and stop ignoring them.
I enjoy streaming, okay?
Well, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, that's what he's saying. I'm just relaying the message.
So you're gonna come over here and keep demanding more attention? You just push the microphone out of the way. Look, I don't need to go to bed right now. Okay? I don't. But I don't. Just because you think so doesn't mean I think so. I'm right, you're wrong. Don't look at me with that tone of... Come here. Lay down.
Well, when Simba wants your opinion, he'll give it to you, okay?
Oh, I know I've got bartend twice. I've got it 3 times, actually. So in order to run double bars, Zoe, like this, in this second tray that you set up over here, it isn't independent from this one. So you end up losing row 4, 5, and 6 here in order to be able to utilize those over here. It really bugs me, honestly. So I only want to set this thing up over here and not have, you know, but it is what it is. You gonna yell at me some more, Simba?
Yep. Do it, Simba.
Like,
Do it. Tell him how horrible he is.
see, I've liked the idea of running up a maximum of 6 trays in one box, but the fact that I'm automating a few more items and I want to verify that those are going off as as I hit spam bar. I don't want to have 7 trays set up, but running the 2 bars allows me to cut everything in half while still showing all of the items I want to make sure I'm clicking. Huh, Simba? Oh, now you're not going to talk? Now you're not going to talk? Fine. Be that way,
Hey, Gray,
Simba.
check your DMs real quick.
Oh, no. Should I? I'm scared.
It's just a picture of my clickies and quick bars.
Yeah, because you're running 2 boxes as well.
Yeah. My right side is my spam bars, and my left side is the clickies.
Shadow? Are you trying to demand attention too?
But of course,
They're just like kids. Like the moment the moment you get in like a voice call or something like that, they automatically want attention.
yep. It's like when you try to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
They have to be there.
Yeah, I could run tractor beam in that slot, but I've got 3 intel abilities to proc carrier wave shield hacking. I have bases. Come on. Hi. Yeah, there's just more things I want to have automated, and you know that's gonna end up coming at the cost of tray space. Yeah, like I could run tractor beam, but I know that's why I like having it visible. Like I don't like running into instances where it decides it's just not going to work. Carrier wave shield hacking, temporal tunneling. These ones all temporal tunneling. Manual clicks. Yeah, because the game will randomly do that. Like, wait a minute, why isn't anything working? All right, that's all done, so I can move this down to 3. Manual clicks. I'm going to move things back to how I have them. Shadow, you really need to start watching where you land, bud. See, now I can see more of the ship. See, I've had to do that. There we go. I'm gonna try this spam bar out. Power levels before I do anything. Hi, Shadow. Look, bud. It's not gonna work. It's not. Excuse me. There we go.
What
You
does
know,
you are dismissed come from?
The exchange.
Or if you're lucky, you on the Ethereum lockboxes.
I like the console. Like you group a bunch of enemies together, sit in the center, and set that off, and it's fun.
Oh, that's not bad at all for.
No. And there's some people that are seeing in the 300,000 DPS range.
Oh, look,
with
it's
that
Nick.
console. Oh? Hey, Storm, I'm ready to be invited to team. If you wouldn't
Alright.
mind. I wasn't trying to take too long setting up my bar. Cat's kind of, distracted me.
I should have known.
Should have known what.
Nick sent me one
Oh?
right after I bought it.
Oh, no.
Well, I have two of them now. It's fine.
Well, do we want to do a defense of Starbase 1?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
we can do it.
Zoe, did you want to join us? If you're on? You've got XC, right? Storm?
Look, Zoe? Yeah.
Yeah. They said they'd taken a team invite.
Alright, hang on.
All right. I'd say invite Steve, but you know, he's
Already
kind
did.
he's kind of otherwise occupied by the exchange, you know.
He'll get over it.
Plus, I hear he's after your DPS.
Meh.
We'll wait until Steve is ready. I want to see how this tadpole does with this new setup. I have a feeling it's gonna surprise me.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's the familiar. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Are you beaming down now, Storm?
No.
Oh. Oh, you're way over there. I am 113 kilometers away from the Defiant. Hey. Oh, Zoe, did you end up adding that console to your build? You are dismissed. And have you tried out the Ethereum beam enhancements? Wait, you run Canon, mostly. It's a fun console, isn't it? There, Storm. Oh, you've been trying out the Hydra? How do you like the Hydra? At some point, that's going to be a ship I get. But if I don't like any of the ships from the new bundle, my fallback is going to be the Clark. Because the Gemini device would be great on my EPG builds. Or Genesis Seed. I've got the Gemini device. Calls in a couple enterprises. What you doing, Shadow? Really? Are you agitated? Okay, bud. Yeah. Is that your Clark?
This one's a Milkowski.
Oh. You did claim your free vanity shield, right? From
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get anything good out of the lockbox?
I got the other trait. The other personal trait.
Yeah, so that was the Ethereum beam enhancement, right?
Well, I got the one that you got me.
Yeah.
So I got a copy of that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
that's
those, and then like the next day.
Yeah.
The next day, they're like, "Here, I'll go."
Then I got all aspects accounted for.
Yeah, all aspects accounted for. I've been having better luck on my tank with it. Because with that trait, you get more out of it the more aggro you hold.
Oh, it's basically a tanking trait.
Yeah. So I've got it on my my tank build. But on my Fire at Will builds, I've been running Ethereum beam enhancements because I run Fire at Will mostly. Oh, I got to set this up. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Like, I'm missing something on this build. The Antares. By the way, Storm, I'm running the Antares on my spam bar.
They
Because upon expiration, it grants a boost to haste, team-wide boost to a bunch of stuff. Gonna be used to seeing you, or it's gonna take some getting used to seeing you in something different than your Gal X. But I'm sure you're appreciating. I'm sure you're appreciating the turn rate, though. By the way, Steve, do you like the ship name? Oh wait, he's not in voice chat. Torpedo, or is it a torpedo or tadpole? Tadpole. Yeah, tadpole of cannon fodder. What do you think, Shadow? Such a good point. Yours is the OG tadpole. And I so need a D7 on Zohan.
I'm surprised you ain't got it already.
Well, the thing is, I've been building up EC, then I buy a couple of the Infinity promo things off the exchange, because I wouldn't really pay real money for those, but I've been buying them off the exchange. And I've been opening those only on Zohan. So I'm surprised I haven't gotten anything yet. At some point I will. And then Zohan will have himself the ruin of our wallets. And I'll have to figure out what to pair next to it. I mean, I could swap target-rich environment for ruin of our wallet.
I mean, does target-rich environment actually do anything to make it worthwhile?
Target-rich environment, I've had a lot of good luck with. So what it is if you pair that with you've got a vengeance, right? Yeah, So
Yeah.
on a fire at will build is where you're going to get a lot more mileage off of it than your single target build. Because it's both for fire at will and scatter volley. So plus 1% directed energy weapon damage per target hit while CSV or fire at will is active stacks up to 30 times, and you can generate 4 stacks a second.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So that's up to a 30% increase in your fire at will.
I'm gonna have to try that out of my Shangri-La.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I get it, Steve. That's fine. I've been there. Make sure you're there for your friend. Zoe, you're ready, yes? No, like I had it slotted on my vengeance when I broke that million. Alright, we're ready for a defense of Starbase 1 whenever you're ready, Storm. Up. Oh, at first I thought it was kind of an on paper thing, but I have been seeing some mileage out of it. Yeah, and I did say, oh, to the officers. Not running beta. Now safe. The queue was generous enough to let me swap out a duty officer just in time for us to get in time for us to warp out. Nice.
Listen up. Here they come.
Bruh.
There's a break in incoming warp signatures. We may have a short amount of time before more arrive.
I think we've got a lot of DPS in this group.
Yep.
I'm not running my live parser, but I've got a sneaking suspicion.
Like, I've hit over 500k in this thing in ISE and HSE. Until Shay decided to switch to his 2 million plus DPS ship.
That just means you gotta catch up.
And I can't keep up with that kind of DPS.
You
I
can.
can't even begin to compete with that.
Hey, I've gotten up to 1 mil around him.
I don't have half the shit I need to compete with that kind of DPS.
Well, like I said, if you decide to you don't like any of the ships in the new anniversary bundle, you can always fall back to getting a Gagarin, and then we can put together a solid Fire at Will build. Because on some of your higher end Beam Overload builds, you're hitting over 700k, so I know we can get you higher just by switching to Fire at Will. That way you have more targets to shoot at instead of just the single. That's the button I'm missing. I'm missing full broadside.
This is Andor. Our shields are taking hits, and we could use an escort.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into position to prepare for the next assault.
I feel like the Harmony would take a lot of getting used to.
Yeah.
Lafayette here, requesting assistance.
Yeah, so saying you can't hang out with it, I think once you went to a Fire Will build, I think you could hit into the millions easy. We want to see you hit it. At least I want to see you hit it.
Roosevelt was in need of aid. Can you draw up some of those enemy ships?
That's a solid run.
Engage weapons and engines.
Jeez. Our poor pug. We left him crumbs. So we got 192. You got 197. I got 225. Steve got 237. And apparently I was accidentally tanking 29% of attacks in.
Oops.
I'd say that's a pretty good first outing. 98.5 million outgoing damage.
I got me at 202, Steve at 205. And I got Zoe at 213.
Oops. Shadow, I'm sorry. Okay. Fine, but that's what that is. It's nothing you need to be scared of, okay? Poor Shadow.
Yeah, there was not enough for that pug to shoot at.
Dude, I know. Poor guy only got 38k.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow that one. Steve, I don't know. I don't even know with auto mod sometimes, okay?
Yeah, my crit rate on this ship is like 53%, and my crit severity is 230.
That's not bad.
Things will die.
I got my crit percentage up to just under 59%.
Damn. I mean, if I had another console slot, I could take it up higher, but I don't have that extra universal for a miracle worker on this ship.
Yeah. I know you're gonna have a blast with the new free ship. You just gotta make sure you got the whole regen for that,
That Lance.
yeah. There's a lot of potential in that Lance.
Provided you don't kill yourself with it.
Well, yeah, but just don't die. That's fine. Just get good, don't die. You're fine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all of us were fighting for deepest in there. Except the poor pug. All right, so what's next? Do I need to go back to my tank, or what you thinking, Storm?
Probably not a bad idea because I'm wanting to try this thing out in ISC without shade to
You
wipe
got
everything out before someone else can get to it.
fair, but you've still got Zoe and Steve to worry about. Because they're still prone to eat your deepest.
Steve's been not too far ahead of me.
I'm going to make sure I save these, and then I'm going to switch to my tank.
Alright. We'll do it private so we don't get nobody like Kenobi in there that just one-shots everything.
Yeah, I'm sure I can tank that 4-person with y'all.
I'll be able to.
All right, let me refill my batteries here. I gotta craft some more. Good Lord, Shadow. You all right? My inventory is all screwed up. Give me just a second. I got all these TFO rewards everywhere. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, you know, out of the free keys they gave us, I did get a Infinity ship prize, but it's a T5.
Of course.
Yeah. See, if it was a T6, I would have gotten the sarcophagus because I need Honored Dead over on KDF side because I'm trying to put a tank together over there. That way, when we run KDF, we at least have a tank. I'm ready, by the way. That's fair. I hear that's a really good ship to have too. My goal, though, is instead of looking towards DPS for the next ship, because I could easily, whenever I get another T6 ship coupon, or Infinity coupon thingamajob, I could easily go with getting another Mirror Warship so that Berri can run Tearing Goodbye and Ruin of Our Wallets. But I do need to have a tank on KDF side. Because I do want to do some more stuff over on KDF side. It's just we at some point need a tank. So there we go.
The situation, there's more. Begin by...
Yes, Kobayashi Maru.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Got it. There's nothing there available.
Dang. Didn't even get a chance for
Repair the transformers. Stop
a
them.
speed boost.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
Out. .446 Storm. I held 83% of attacks in. .825 is always sitting up there at the top. Jesus. Did you see your spike, Zoe? 21.674. Oh, over 21 mil. Let me share that. Yeah, everybody else was over here, but Zoe's sitting right up top. I wonder what that was. Was that your agony? Because that was a 3.8 mil one hit. Yeah, that was likely agony. That 21. Yeah. Agony getting you a heck of a spike. Not bad. Not bad at all. You buried poor. Yeah, you buried poor Storm's deeps down on the graph somewhere. By the way, Storm, if you also run the full broadside console, you're going to see a boost in DPS. I just don't know where you're going to put it on your build. Oh yeah, that's a console I want to play around with the Hydra. Oh, did it really? Oh, good lord! You only did 19 points of damage with agony. Hey, Captain Mac, thank you so very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate the support. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, 19 damage total. Oof. Yeah, but you are leaning more into broadside as well. So that's starting to get higher on your parse as well, which is really good to see. Because just the console alone gave you 58,000 DPS. Yeah, that's been my go-to as well. Zoe, though, well, they stole all of it. Are you going to do a hive storm?
Yeah.
Or are you trying to figure out where to put the broadside console?
I'll deal with that later.
Okay. Oh, Zoe's going to be back.
Alright,
I need a bio break.
no problem.
I'm pretty proud of this tank I got. Yeah. No, not all of it. Not she didn't steal, or they didn't steal all of your DPS, Steve. They left you with 19 points of damage. Okay, so they left some crumbs. Okay, and they legitimately were crumbs. I mean, you did pretty well with CSV though. Nice hit with your you are dismissed. Nick will shun you if you do that. Welcome back, Zoe. See, I joke around about getting the Warden, but honestly, that particular ship is on the bottom of my to get list for ships because I'm trying to see just how far out I can get, or just how high up I can get my DPS before playing around with Hellbore. Storm, Zoe's back.
Alright.
All right, pop.
Up.
Yeah, and Storm, Jade ended up getting into the 2 mil mark
Yeah, I know.
on that new event ship.
Yeah, I know. Get that lamps.
That thing is insane. But it like
I'd be surprised if they don't nerf that.
you know, we can enjoy it well before it gets nerfed.
You know how Borderkiss likes to nerf everything.
Well, you know, oh, we're in a pug? Yeah. So, Twinkling Lights got nerfed, and I'm still seeing a good amount of deepness out of that. Hey, Chris! No, Storm is, thinking that, the new anti-proton lance on the new event ship is gonna get nerfed.
You will find clarity. You will have strength of purpose. You
I am getting 1 frame per second. There was a lot of stuff happening. I'm just moving forward and trusting in your DPS process, everybody. I'm just pointing my ship and aiming and hoping that I'm still keeping all the aggro from y'all. Alright, who's dying?
Borg.
Oh yeah. Where's the queen?
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Nice. I'm out. Dang, Steve, the heavy hitter of all of that. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, they got to do something about the server lag. I'm having to hit consoles 2 or 3 times before they finally go off.
Yeah, and apparently you were the one tanking somehow.
Not sure how that happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking somewhere with all the 1 frame per second, I'm wondering if Threatening Stance turned itself off.
I don't know.
I don't know, but normally I'm at like 80 or 90% of attacks in. But the numbers don't lie on the parse. My tank build is sitting at 17.4% of attacks in, whereas you're sitting at 38% of attacks in, or 37% of attacks in. So you and Steve did a good job of keeping aggro off of the tank. That
Mirandas aren't supposed to tank. Mirandas are not meant to tank.
Well, you took in like over 1 million damage. Steve took in 900,000.
A Miranda is not supposed to tank.
Yeah. No, I think Threatening Stance turned itself off. and all that lag, because I got down to like half a frame a second. But I saw people moving forward, so I was slowly moving forward to try and hold aggro off of everything, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Thanks for tanking. You know what's interesting though is we've been talking about how fun the Vengeance is, and I hit a million DPS with my Vengeance, and I've been starting to see them make more appearances out in the wild. Like, I'm not saying that's connected or anything. But it's kind of a good thing if people are starting to look at the Vengeance again. Because it's still a solid ship. That's fair. I'm gonna watch back and see what happened. Instead of guessing what happened with my threatening stance or whatever, I'm gonna go watch the replay. So give me just a second, Storm.
Okay.
Because if there was a mistake I made, I want to correct it. And what happened with my threatening stance or whatever. I'm gonna go watch the YouTube, why won't you let me rewind? YouTube's not letting me rewind. What the heck? I don't know, I guess I can't watch it back. Weird. Did they silently take away that ability?
No clue.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I did have it in a new tab. Yeah. Yeah, because just the other day, Steve was able to rewind it back. At least over on the YouTube side. Now I'm not able to rewind it back. One like, let's go! Thank you all so much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. I know, right? I don't like it. I don't like it. I like being able to rewind a little bit to see what I messed up so I can fix it without having to wait for the stream to end and go back and rewatch it. Excuse me. So, you still need me on a tank?
Switch if you want to.
Alright, I want to go back on the tadpole. Yeah. Where's the Bowel Vanity King? Oh right, I've got to make that. Yeah. Like, it used to have the ability, you could hover over there and you can move the marker back a little bit to rewatch part of the stream. That's very weird that they would disable that ability. Huh. Weird. Wonder why it's just mine then. That's rather odd. I know, right? Oops, I need to refill the batteries over here. I have not changed any settings. That is so weird. Now you can rewind. What? What? Threatening stance is on. Cracked fire is on. Everything stayed on like normal. Everything, yeah, everything. All the clickies show they were in position. So I was able to I was able to have it rewind. And looking through the footage, it shows I had a track fire on, it shows I had threatening stance on, it shows my 3 Helios clickies were on, so I don't know. You know what it was, Storm?
Right.
The Borg wanted to try and steal your deepest. They wanted to prevent you from getting
Yeah.
any deepest. So they wanted to try and smite you out of existence.
Yeah.
Oh, Storm's trying to get deepest out of this run? Nope. That's probably what it was. Exactly. Think we can run a guillotine?
Try it.
Steve, you ready? Zoe, you ready? Oh, okay. That's fair. Handle your business, Steve. Yeah, I'm ready. At some point, I'm gonna rename that. I'm gonna rename this ship the Tadpole of Doom. But I want to see if it could reach 1 million. The Vengeance did it. Yeah, so now we just gotta wait for the queue to do its thing. Mm-hmm. That's my train of thought on that too, Zoe. I know, right? Pop. I'm also trying something slightly different with my bar. Like, I normally run corpse spread towards the end of the firing cycle to proc fire at will again, but I'm seeing what happens if I run it next to each other. That's the proc for entwined tactical matrices. Keep fire at will going. Can you imagine running this with a full team of harmonies?
Yeah.
This has such a long cooldown at the
I
beginning.
know. There ain't no need for it.
No. Dude, what was I saying? There's another vengeance.
Yeah.
Let's Kobayashi Maru. You know what? I don't think we got enough DPS in here. I'm making myself dizzy with this thing. Target acquired.
Orc spheres can intentionally overload their workhorse in battle. Be wary of this tactic. The Unicomplex advances with Puncture. Deploy the stitching anchors. Stitching anchor deployed. Projecting shield now.
I have no idea what's going on with this frame rate. Are y'all having issues with it stuttering too?
No. I'm fine.
Weird.
Projecting shield now. Stitching anchor deployed. Projecting shield now.
What's going on, Doc? You wish to be our tank?
Stitching anchor 1 shield is fully energized. A Borg assimilator is attempting to escape. Stop it if you can.
Oh, good lord. Everybody focus on the outer assimilator.
Stitching anchor
Worse than last.
projecting shield now.
What?
Destroyed a Borg assimilator before it could escape. Well done. Shield fully deployed. Stitching anchor 3.
I'm gonna end up dying. Things are not working like they're supposed to.
Stitching anchor deployed. Projecting shield now.
After this, me, I'm gonna check and see what you got running in the background.
Stitching anchor 2 is shielded. A third assimilator is attempting to free. Do not allow it to do so.
You may have some Windows updates going on.
Is fully energized.
I've got those set to manual.
Another Borg assimilator is working
Okay.
to escape. Intercept and destroy. A Borg assimilator has been destroyed while attempting to flee. Confirmation. Escaping Borg assimilator has been destroyed.
No, but I've got like stop motion over here. Just making
You're getting frames per minute.
damn near. It's throwing off my timing.
Destruction of a fleeing Borg assimilator is confirmed.
Good lord. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment and figure out what's going on in the background.
Deployment of shield to stitching anchor 5. Stitching anchor 4 is now fully shielded. Observe. Something is disrupting the stitching network. The tactical cubes are the source of disruption. Destroy them both to stabilize the
But
network.
we've got some assimilators trying to leave, guys. Are we on those?
Yeah.
A Borg assimilator has failed to escape.
How did I end up that far away from it?
A Borg assimilator was destroyed before it could escape.
Target shields have failed. Recommend torpedo launch now.
Frickin' sphere.
The elimination of the tactical cubes, the stitching network is now operational. Sealing the vortex now.
Dude. I'm sorry, guys. I try to have better stream quality. But I don't know why it went down to potato frames per second. almost frames per minute. What is going on? Yeah, Storm, give me just a moment while I double check what's going on in the background. If
No
that's
problem.
playing a factor. No, just the normal stuff. You was it glitchy for you too, Zoe? Because if it was glitchy for you too, then it's server side, not my hardware. Like, I'm doing everything I can to make sure my system stays cool. So I don't think it's a heat-related issue on my end. Excuse me. Hey, Doc. Are you at work or are you in game? Because I might see how well you do as a tank. An intentional tank. Oh, you're in bed? So you're gonna end up showing back up if I'm still awake? Like, like what happened on Friday's stream? You went to bed, slept, came back, I was still going. What time you heading out, Storm?
I'm going to head out here shortly.
Okay.
Well, it's almost 3:30 in the morning here.
Well, if you're wanting to head out, then,
I can do a couple more.
oh, okay. Well, I was looking at taking a stretch break. So I didn't know if you wanted to wait, or...
I got to take the puppy out anyway, so
Okay. So I'll meet back in about 10 minutes?
yeah, sounds
All
good.
right. All right, so those watching stream, if you need to grab a drink, grab a snack, use the restroom, change laundry over, now's a good chance for you to do so. We're gonna meet back, or we're gonna take a short break, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. So we'll see you guys soon. What do you mean 48-hour stream? I haven't done one that long yet, Mike. Fridays just happened to run for 20 hours. We'll be right back though. And for a 48-hour stream, it's going to take the right game. hopefully everybody had themselves a good stretch break. I don't know if Storm's back yet. But I'm
Yeah,
back.
I'm here.
Oh, you're back? You took the puppy out already?
Yep.
So they actually cooperated?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, Mike, that's gonna happen, and at some point it'll take the right game that's gonna keep the hyperfixation engaged, and I won't be as focused on how tired I am. You for ISE, why? All right. Zoe, you ready? Oh. You want on the team? Shadow, you're so happy. You are. Ah. Just gotta wait for Zoe to be ready.
No problem.
Well, like I'm saying, I could swap over to my tank, Steve. Like, that's no big deal. What's the matter, Shadow? What's the matter? I wish it would keep your specialization saved.
It's supposed to.
It doesn't. Like, if I swap over to another build and I have it on Intel, when I swap back to my tank build, I have to change it from Intel to Miracle Worker. Still don't know what went wrong where you and Steve were keeping the aggro off of me. By the way, I did grab a snack while I was up. Like, I know that's not surprising with me, but Shadow, I'm not paying a snack tax, okay? Look, I love you, kitty cat. I do, but this is my stuff, not yours. Put your sniffer away. Put your little sniffer away. I got some crackers to dip in the hummus I picked up today. Shadow, trust me, when this is spicy, you won't like it. It's spicy, you won't like it, Shadow. Good lord. They really don't want you to get into this hummus. That brush needs to feel. Have you ever snacked on hummus, Storm?
No.
Shadow, put your sniffer away. No, that's mine. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. Oh. Too slow. Sorry, Steve. You were able to get right into that one. That's okay. When you get out of that one, we'll go into a hive. Maybe I should have gotten the regular from this. I don't know, that one just doesn't pair well with the cracker. Like the regular flavor hummus does. Or I could have gotten the Old Faithful red pepper. Red pepper hummus. What? That's not that spicy. At least to me. Yeah, roasted red pepper. That stuff's usually pretty good. Zoe, were you ready? Did you go AFK? Did you go AFK, Shadow? Huh? Hold still, Shadow. Hold still. You're not gonna like this. I don't like doing this. Hold still. Got some eye crusties. Gotta clean your eye. Yeah. Gentle wipe. There we go. Sorry. Sorry, Shadow. Your face is all clean? Oh. Whoops. Well, you ready to queue up for something then? When Steve gets out of his IC, I figure we can run a hive. But in the meantime, if we want to do a quick defense of Starbase 1, I'm going to switch back to my tadpole. Well, hello there, Kenobi. I'm in Citadel. I just ask, read the channel description if you join voice, Kenobi.
What's up, Kenobi?
You still have ISE available? How? Do you... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that worked for that one. Okay. Well, I just switched back to my tadpole. We can run it again if you want, Steve. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh yeah, I'm on my tank build. I was like, wait, I've got filler traits on here, but those are perfect for my tank. Well, oh, Steve's now on the team.
Yeah, yes.
No, I said Steve's now on the team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, did you want to test that in ISE again, or did you want to run it in Hive? I can do that too. Alright. I guess Steve is gonna want to go into an ISE storm if you're ready.
All right.
I know I'm ready. Oh, those are where they should be. I don't understand how you guys were splitting the aggro when
No
normally
idea.
I'm holding 90% of attacks and well between 80 and 90. I switched to my tank on that hive so yet that you guys wouldn't die, and then you guys ended up taking tanking. Oh, this is laggy. I don't know, my stuff's all laggy all of a sudden. All right, let's go ahead and open. Good lord, stop motion! There we go. 75.5% of attacks in. That's not bad. I think what happened is somebody got to a position before me, and that's what all
Might have been.
aggro. Steve at 782, Zoe at 650, Storm, you got 512. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, I changed the console.
Amazing the difference, huh? I had 200 even. Not bad.
Not for good. get this damn server leg to let my shit actually activate.
See, that's just part of the game, you know, because every once in a while the server's frame rates drop to like 3.5 frames a minute. If you're lucky.
I mean, if they'd upgrade their service from Amazon,
Slowly. Steve's working on testing something, so I've been sitting on my tank. And then Zoe overachieving with the max, or with the peaks, 6.6. Jade is having a lot of fun with the new event ship, Kenobi. He ended up hitting 2 mil DPS in a hive with that new ship. Storm, you had a spike of 4 or 5.4 mil.
nice.
And Steve got 5.7 mil a little bit later on. Nice. Did you want to do a hive? Because I know with the DPS level you guys are at, I'll be able to tank a 4-person hive. That's fair. Although you've got to be able to be in a position where you can trust. Yeah, that's fine. Where you can trust the group you're in to have your hull drop to provide that outgoing damage. Well, are you guys ready for a hive? Nobi said he's going to join us in a few minutes.
This will be my last one. It's 10 minutes till 4.
That's fine. We can likely get a hive in the meantime. Steve, you ready? Zoe, you ready?
If everybody's ready, we can go and get this done. And
Oh, I see Kenobi.
everybody ready?
Kenobi, are you going to join us in... That's fair. Kenobi, are you going to join us for this run, or are we just going to run this and then you join after? Ah, okay. We can run a quick one while you're on cooldown. All right, let's get this over with. Yeah, that way Storm can head to bed. Just wait for it to drag us in.
Yep.
And I presume you're gonna hand me the team lead before you leave?
I imagine.
Okay. Yeah. It just so happened to be on my character. I'm so glad I learned how to tank. You're probably happy about that too, Storm.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, we got to get you to start plan on yours.
Meh.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
trying not to encourage these useless pugs to be any more useless than what they are already.
Well, I mean, I hit a certain point where I get tired of dying in pugs, so I end up switching to my tank. Because I figure, you know what? I'd rather not risk dying. See, this feels a lot better than that other run we did, even with stop motion. Blasted sphere. Wait, what did we miss? Another sphere?
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Where did my turn the tide to? Oh, you're over there.
I can't see anything with all this debris.
As long as you're shooting at something, call it good.
I couldn't see where I was at or nothing.
Oh.
This is not the end.
Alright, I'm heading out. Steve at 737, Zoe at 511. You were down at 366 though. Hey, look at that. Steve did pull aggro away from me a little bit, but he went further in than I did. I still got the highest amount of damage in. Yeah, but it's also not helping with all this all the lag we're encountering. That's also hindering what you're doing as well. Like normally my tank hits up in the 200s, sometimes 300s. I have. It's been witnessed on stream.
They need to fix something so where when you destroy that last cube, you don't have all that damn debris blocking your view and you can't see anything. That's the only cube that does that.
Yeah, and it doesn't
The
help
rest
if
of
you
them-
try to zoom
the rest
in
of them,
or...
the rest of them, you blow them up, they're gone, they're out the way. That last one just lingers.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind going again. But Storm is heading out. So I'm going to go ahead and invite people since we all left. Yeah, now you're gonna have to compete against Kenobi.
Have fun with that.
Oh, everybody's in an ad roll. Oh, that's fine. So Zoe's gonna be gone for like 10 minutes. So we could probably get in another hive. But you and Kenobi, Steve, I'm pretty sure have the DPS level where you're not going to kill my tank. So I'm sure we could do a 3-person HSE. I'm honestly curious if my tank can survive that. Like, if it blows up, I don't know what to tell y'all, you know? But Kenobi, you ready? Wrong button. All right, Steve, you ready? All right, here goes. Starting. So, Steve, are you just diving directly into the middle? Or are you stopping at the first cube and then inching in? Ah, okay. See, I generally aim for that one, but I park next to this cube. So I'm usually sitting about here on my DPS builds. Ah, okay. I just need to know where to park my tank. Alright, so I'm just gonna go park in the center and hope for the best. I'm at like 3 frames a minute. Why is my ship flying? How did I start? Holy crap. I feel like I held aggro. I'll know at the when I look at the parse, but I'm heading out. As soon as I can click the button. Hey, red alert, can you go away? Thank you.
Only fools dream
A double mill run. That was a double mill run. Almost a 2 mill run for Kenobi. Hey, Kenobi, thank you for tanking. You pulled enough aggro off of me. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oops. Sorry, wrong button, Steve. It was 1 pixel off. Well, we kept enough aggro off of Steve. He only had 3% of attacks in. So, Steve, you did end up hitting over a mill. Your Agony was your heaviest hitter. Look at that. You're getting broadside up too. Nice. Solid hit with You Are Dismissed. Let's see, what about Kenobi? Elbor, Fire at Will. His broadside did very well. Pavan, very solid hit with You Are Dismissed. Field frequency overload, right? Yep. It's heavy hitter. Not bad. Well, Kenobi, you think you can tank another hive run? Because I want to test out my tadpole. Oops. Steve, did you decline the invite? How absolutely dare you? All because I accidentally clicked in trade. I see. Trying to teach me a lesson. You trying to learn me a thing or two or what? What are you doing, Shadow? Getting comfortable? There you go. I'm gonna switch off my tank, Kenobi, if that's all right, and I'm gonna switch to my tadpole because I am wanting to test it out because I just put a Twinkling Lights build on it. And I really haven't had a chance to test it in a hive. All right. Making sure my combat parser is going. Yeah, we'll see what happens with this tadpole. We're gonna find out because you pulled aggro off of my tank, so we'll see if he ends up tanking. All right. Well, you know, Kenobi does have a build where his tank holds all the aggro and all the DPS. Yeah, like, I can always switch back to my tank, you know. You ready, Kenobi, Steve? Alright. Here goes. That was quick. Box boost.
You will find clarity. You will have strength of purpose. You will be here.
No, don't get stuck on going backward. No. Dude. My throttle is all over the place. So, like, we'll see what happens at the end of this. Well, Steve died.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Eternal! This is not the end.
We know, because we'll probably be back in like 5 minutes. Oh! Hey, you got over 2 mil! And you held most of aggro. He held 77.5. Except for the moment where Steve ended up blowing up. Alright, Will, broadside, you are dismissed. Bobbin, field frequency. A 20.2 mil spike. A 15 mil spike. With the anti-proton lance. Holy, that's an 18.5 mil. Jesus. Yeah, I wasn't even able to do anything.
All right, great. I'll catch you later.
Have a good one. Why would you be terrified? No, that's all right. I think Steve wants to go again though at that 284. That was a solid run for Kenobi, though. He ate everyone's deepest. He held all the aggro, or not, well, most of the aggro. He wanted all the aggro and all the deeps. I cannot wait to play around with that ship, though. Like, no joke. Huh, Shadow? Happy kitty cat? You know, let me grab let me grab a quick snack, and then I'll add everybody back to team, and then who knows, maybe that happens. Ah. All right. Hey, Shadow. I gotta stand up for a quick second. I know you're comfy cozy. I gotta stand up for a second. I'll be right back, guys. I can switch back to tank, Steve. I think he might need us to change up a little bit. Yeah, I'll get back on tank. I'm sorry, Steve. I was anxious to test the Atlantis. No, I get it. I sent an invite. Wait, are you KDF side? Wrong button. Let me look in the correct spot. Oh, Kronos. Okay, invite to task force. All right. So we're gonna do a 3-person ISE, or, well, that's what we'll have to do until. No, that's fair. All right. So, is everybody ready for the 3-person? Out of coffee. Dangerous. What happened, Shadow? I'm sorry. I know I got up and you were comfy cozy. I'm so sorry. Come here. Come here. You can come back. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. You can come back. I'm sorry. Come on. Come on. I had to stand up. Come here. Come on. You gonna get here, Shadow? Simba's gonna steal your spot. Some of us care, Steve. Hey, Steve, if you need me on my tank, just say, Gray, get on your tank. All right, I'm gonna queue up this this 3-person ISE. All right, get it, Simba. Find your toy, get it, get it. He's over there with his war cry. All right, pulling everybody in. As soon as it's blah, blah. Let me try that again. As soon as the server lets me, we'll go in. I had to turn my so the reason I stood up was I had to test or turn my AC on, because I'm wondering if there is a slight heat issue, and having the AC on will, well, one, it's 76 in the apartment, and which I'm not a big fan of. Two, if it was a heat issue, that helps to alleviate the problem. If it's server side, then it's server side. I'm doing what I can to mitigate. Get the toy, Simba Shadow. I'm just gonna Voven in.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
Scanning the nanite trench. Got it. Difficulty activated.
What are you doing, ship?
The nanite probes can repair the transporters. Stop them.
We will add your technological and biological secrets to our own.
A probe is closing in on a transporter. Destroy it.
That felt pretty solid. Whoops, ad break. About 88% of attacks in. 363, whoops. Ah, the lithium lace weaponry, okay. Some buzz shadow running around. This might have been a boosted run, but I got you at 1.4 mils, Steve. This might have been a boosted run, Steve, but I got you at 1.4 mil. That's fair. Shadow. There you go. I see you. Shadow and Simba have decided they're going to start playing. No, we can try that again a bit later. I'm pretty proud of that almost 88% of attacks in, though. Pretty proud of them tanking numbers. Oh, you're heading to bed in a moment? I mean, ending that at 1.4 mil, even with some slight overshooting, I mean, that's not that bad, honestly. I'd call that a win. Why are you making noise, Shadow? Why are you making noise? How much further back are we from the client? 117 kilometers. Good grief. And there's still a lot of map to go. Shadow. Bruh. Shadow, I love you, kitty cat. You're making so much noise. I don't know why. No, I haven't. I knew when I saw the base turn that somebody was gonna make the harmony turn rather quickly. Figured it'd be you, Kenobi. Shadow, I love you, but so much noise. What are you upset about? Told you, I'm not going to bed yet. There's plenty of places for you to go lay down. Oh god. Steve logged out. You can still watch. Oh, I'll go ahead and check that out. I'll have to make sure we approve the link Kenobi sends. As long as it's a Twitch clip. Shadow, I love you. Why so much noise? Yeah, I am too, honestly. And good luck. The only time it's gonna happen is by accident. Yeah, Kenobi's pulling up a clip about a speed harmony. Yeah, but I really can't wait to play around with that new ship. I've still got a few days left before I can get it. Yeah. I'll still allow it, Kenobi. I know. But no, I'm not as big a fan of Devil's Heart. Although, since my DPS has increased on some of my main builds, I haven't been as averse to I haven't been as adverse to oh, come on. Can't think of the name for it. Corfez, that's the one. Corfez. Oh no. What vanity are you running a different vanity to give it like the purple? Or oh. It's straight out of Tron. What are you doing, Simba? Did you get your toy? Did you get your toy? What are you doing? Get your toy, Simba. Where's your toy? Go find it. Go find it. Sorry. I know. That's hilarious. That is definitely funny. That's got to be a fun meme build. What was the turn rate you got the harmony up to? Yes. Yes, degrees a second. Hey, Loopy, welcome in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one. Yeah, that's fair. What are you doing, Simba? Hey. What's wrong? What's wrong in your world? You didn't bring me your toy, though. You didn't. Now you're over here rubbing against everything. I know. God, getting on the Bajoran Interceptor would would be interesting. Why? Why? I loved you. What have you got to complain about, bud? You got plenty of food, clean litter box, plenty of toys, another cat to play with. Oh, you want to be in my lap? Shadow's not gonna like that. Yeah, that's okay. Shadow's not here. He's just gonna come over here and judge me harshly, Simba. I know. I was thinking, Tron. Oh. Do you have that? You probably do, Kenobi, knowing you. That would look so cool. I'd like to see that with the Lucari. Ah. Oh no. Or here's one better, Doc. An assimilator on the team. Hey Nick. I've done some refining on my bars. He was Jesus. That thing's got 3 speeds, here, there, and gone. Harmony assimilator, the brain ship. Oh. Simba, you are laying down on my hand. My hand is directly underneath your stomach. I know you're purring. I know you're very pleased with yourself. I've never played PUBG. I've never been much for competitive shooters. Like, one of the competitive shooters that I will play once in a while is World of Tanks, but that's about as far as it gets. Like, I used to try random free-to-play shooters. But from observation, some of the shooter game communities can be quite toxic. What do you mean he didn't have to make it worse? That was awesome. We saw it go from 0 to Mach Jesus. Jesus, now he's over there doing barrel rolls. Oh, yeah, Herald Carrier is a pretty large ship, too. So, what are you going to call that team? No small ships allowed? Hi, Shadow. You going to lay down? You going to... No, that's... No. I am not paying the cheese tax. No. Bye, Simba. Go get your toy. Well, I was also picturing, there's a few other ships that would be fun on a team altogether. What? Okay, so you took his spot because you were upset? Huh? You were upset he took your spot, so you had to take it back from him? And you're laying on my hand, too. So I'm gonna inadvertently end up scratching your belly. You're purring so loud, though. You're very proud of yourself. Both Stronghold team. That could be interesting. Shadow. Can I have my hand back? You know what? I have yet. You know what? What about the? I know the compiler's a large ship, but what about the Jirok? Because this is a pretty big ship too. I want to say the Vulcan scout ship is at least on the list of smallest T6s. Jesus, this could be a carrier pet to the Harmony. the cloak animation. Isn't fully fleshed out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because well, you know, the Bajoran Interceptor is pretty small too, but I don't know how it would compare with the Vulcan scout ship. I haven't seen the Bajoran Interceptor and the Vulcan scout ship next to each other. Hey Pixie, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Like, you know what, screw it. You know what? Does this thing have engines? Jesus. Sorry, Kenobi. I think I owe you some insurance paperwork. Oops. Can you actually hold on? So the shield, but not there. Whoa. Can I fly through that part? I'll be right back, Kenobi. I am very, very curious about something. It's gonna take me forever and a year to get back to DS9. 117 kilometers out. Kenobi went right past me. Oh yeah, I was making batteries. Isn't it? We watched him on stream go from 0 to Mach Jesus because it's got 3 speeds: here, there, and gone. How's my dry dock looking? That one can be got rid of. This one was a free ship. Mm-hmm. See, this can... I can get rid of that one. That's only a T5U. Rip inventory. Folks. I can dry dock that one. Oh! I didn't even know you had. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and share those in Citadel. Isn't there a spot for... Kind of could be under screens and pics? Possibly? Oh, memes works too. Simba, you coming up here? You coming up here? No, you're running away? Okay, bye. Come here. You know you can lay down next to me even with him here, right? Did I go in my inventory? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the Helios out of dry dock. Or not out of dry dock. I'm gonna reclaim the Helios because I need a spot to put some of this EG stuff. Oh, actually, this is... Found an account. Found a character. Found a character. Found two characters. There we go. We'll do the Vulcan scout ship. You're just minding your business, and then all of a sudden, bam, harmony. Timbo, are you gonna sit there staring at me, or are you gonna come up here, bud? All right. Those watching on Twitch, there's going to be an ad roll coming in just under a minute and a half, so just a heads up. Where's my Bajoran interceptor? Oh, there you are. I don't need another domino. I should put this at T6X2. That could be fun. I don't need another Voice of the Prophets. Did I break what? I don't think I've gotten a chance to gauge these against. Wait a minute here. Thought I had. Oh, you know what? I didn't. I thought I had it, but I'm gonna have to just put fun there. All right, let me go to a different ship. And this will be just a second, guys. Oh, you know what? It's under here. this bridge. Since I can reclaim that ship. Let's see, I should be able to put that bridge on my ships now, excuse me. That looks so mean with the bowel vanity. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. Whispers? I don't see anything on Twitch. Oh! No, 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 no. I figured as much. Wait, I did put that. Oh, you know what? You know, I'm looking. Oh, wait, 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 wait. There it was. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Now I can handle anything I want from. So I can stay parked quite a ways away and be able to get things done. Yeah. Now it's Decora Bridge. Okay, that got discharged, so I gotta reclaim. Oops, under events. Yeah, I gotta reclaim the Bajoran Interceptor. I do want to put a fire at will build on it and play around with it. Alright, I've got at least one ship that has the Decora bridge. So, alright, me head back up. Head way back out. By the way, hi Zoe. I saw you at the shipyard. Not there. That'd be interesting. See, this is, holy crap. I know this scout ship is tiny, but it's smaller than the Feklar Sator. There. It's crazy seeing the Harmony turn that well. Bye! You're almost out turning the Vulcan scout ship. Oh, you are. It's amazing if we get anything done in this game. But I am wondering, like, when the Harmony stops, because I really haven't had a chance to park, like, at the Harmony with scout ship. Good lord. Sorry, Kenobi. I can I can just about park. Right there. Yeah, this is outside DS9. Trekmaster, welcome in, by the way. The scout ship fits perfect right there. God, what is the seating on this thing? Lieutenant Commander Intel. Alright, let me do this. I'm going to switch to the Bajoran Interceptor when my engines decide to cooperate. I know I claimed it again. Or is it in the... It's probably in the box, isn't it? Oops. Only usable on the Dakara or... Five coupon, but I don't know. P5 would be worth it. I did put the Bajoran Interceptor on my list, right? Huh. It is... well, I thought I reclaimed it. Oops. That's the wrong spot. Only 1 mil flight speed. That's crazy. Now I should have that somewhere. There you are. What do you think, Shadow? Try and collide with an existing object? Yeah, Lieutenant Pilot. Lieutenant Commander Pilot. Oh!
Shut up, Gray.
Why?
Hello, monkeys.
Hey, Steve.
Hey. I was in a voice call with Nick. He was helping me with my build.
Oh, okay. Am I going to need to be on my tank again?
No, I'm not anymore. I just logged on to go through the lockbox so he could see what ships and ask me questions. He's like, well, do you want a ship for a build or do you want a ship for fun? Told him which ones that I was thinking about, and he told me whether or not they were good for builds or not.
Yeah. He's very knowledgeable.
He's like, yeah, Nick's about the only person I trust with something like that.
That's fair. Shade has pointed me in the right direction, too. With a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But he gets his information from Nick.
Love Shade and all, but I'm going to go with what Nick says.
That's fair. No, Nick's helped out a lot on my builds too, so.
Yeah. Well, and he helps me with my quick bars.
Yeah.
Because that's like the part that I struggle with the most, I think, is my quick bars. Like my clickies, he kind of gives me an idea of how to click through them. But like the way I click through things is not the same way he clicks through things.
That's fair.
Like after he kind of gets me in the right orientation of how things should be clicked, then I go through and mess with my clickies and set them up the way that work best for me.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna mess with those a little bit.
Well, if you
not tonight, tomorrow.
if you do need a reminder, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you with this diagram. like you can put this wherever. You can keep it on.
I already know all that.
No, it's just a good reminder. Like that's what I've been doing. Like if I need to remember something, I'll like defer to that.
Yeah, it's the clicking around, like you see how I have my clickies set up. Like I go through
Yeah.
line 2. Usually I start off with like the agony, and then I go to domino, then the batteries. Whatever one that one is, I forget it. It starts with an O. I think it's like OOC or something like that. And yeah, just click through all of those. The only one I don't touch is the Voven, but I have that set to a hotkey, so I push Shift 1 and it untargets whatever I'm on, and then uses it. So I just got to figure out how I want it set up the way works best for me.
Yeah, that's an idea for how I've got my tank set up.
Oh,
My
my tanks are all set up. I'll send you one.
Yeah, my tray 3 is my manual click use, and then I've got my evasives and innovative proc, a couple distress calls, and then line 1 is like reverse shield polarity, brace for impact, and then my important clickies for type 7s, threatening stance for tank. You don't want to see that on a DPS build. Generally.
Yeah, my with my DPSs, my clickies are set up differently than my tanks.
Yeah, same. But it's still kind of the same general idea, especially for 10, 9, and 8. Those are my spam bar keybinds. And then Voven, I like a visual display of when Voven is off cooldown so I can hit it again. Because I've got it hotkeyed tray 7 slot 1 building, clear target, execute slot on tray. Excuse me.
So you like having a visual representation, but it's not even shown.
How dare. No, but like I like having a something visual, because when somebody's talking to me, I'll end up going into like the literal. So if I see a visual representation to get a better idea of what the person's talking about.
Yeah.
Like I've slowly been refining my bars. Well, like I did have all 6 trays stacked on top of each other, but after having
Nick has
another
helped me with other builds before, like with my clickies and my hotbars.
Yeah.
And like with my my La Serena, he had me hit put my clickies in a certain way, and I was like, dude, that's it's not working for me. Like I get lost and I misclick.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, okay, well then set it up the way it works best for you. And I was like, the way that works best for me is like having them in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, okay, so disregard what I said about taking all of your clickies off that center bar and like put them back the way you want.
That's like me with the consoles I gotta manually click. Like there's oops. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing because
They
I don't need
don't
to
even
change character to
have-
change ships. So, like on the tadpole, I
I don't
just
even
set up.
have a friggin' picture of my clickies for any of my tanks. At least not the way they're set up now. Like I take screenshots of everything.
Bruh,
and then
why
put
did
them in One of
everything?
my. She didn't save.
I did save. It just ends up putting things
Oh.
in the wrong spot.
Like legit though. Right before you log out, make sure you save again. Like, or like right before you switch ships. Like save. That's one thing I've learned.
So, Trekmaster,
Trains are
if
mapped to
you're
spacebar
wondering,
versus something else.
what's mapped to my spacebar is the second trade, 10, 9, and 8. And that's going to be OSS 3 right here. Give a bigger boost for FP&A.
Like I can map my clickies to like a button like Shift 2 or something like that.
Yeah.
To where it hits them all in order. But I mean, I like having something to do with my mouse.
That's fair.
Still haven't beaten my record on ISE yet. It was a nanny run with 4 nannies, but my record and my first time getting over 1 million DPS was 1.688 with Cheops, Nick, Nara, someone.
Shade's got a nanny too.
But that 1.4 from earlier is my best DPS without names.
So, just for what works best with me, Trekmaster, this is how I've got it to. I've got it optimized for myself. Like this is all automatic here on 10, 9, and 8 through STO keybinds, and then these are all manual over here. And it also comes down to timing. So I don't know if this would work for you or not, but that's what I'm doing. Especially with the Atlantis I set up. So I don't necessarily have to have this second bar
send
showing.
you a video. Can you post it in your chat?
Which video?
So like MC Stew's guide to keybinds for Stow.
Oh, actually, if you put it in Twitch chat, I'll make sure that we allow it. Because
it just puts the stars, because you did that for Kenobius too, and all I saw was the stars. So like you can see it, but nobody else can see it.
No, I can't even see it. All it shows is stars. But yeah, go ahead and send it to me, and then I'll post it. Sorry, excuse me. Just out of curiosity, Trekmaster, have you used STO keybinds? Oh, so it's a program that helps to automate. There's a video I just posted. I'm going to also pin it. I'm going to pin that on YouTube as well, so people can click it over there.
Yeah. MC Stew is how I set up mine. He gives you a full rundown on exactly how to do it, and it is very educating.
I'm going to snooze this ad roll.
It's he has it to where you can set up your quick bars, so you just hit your space bar and it starts going through each line the way you set it up. He doesn't go over how to set up your quick bars in the right order, but yeah, it's very, very educational on how to set up keybinds. That's what Nick sent me when I first started. He's like, watch this video, do what he says, figure out which bars you want, and then set them up. And then I went through and if you don't like it the way it's set up, you can go through and change it later.
So it's all about doing what works best for you, as well as trying to get an idea for how to optimize your bar to optimize your outgoing DPS. And remember,
yes,
damage per second is the key word there is per, or the key two words are per second. So every second counts. Every second you're out of combat, you're losing deeps. Bad piloting can result in can be the downfall of a good DPS run.
Yep, like my run earlier, I bet I could have beat my 1.688 if I wouldn't have screwed up and overshot.
Hey, I was overshooting too, but I had a bit of lag. And like I said, I turned on the AC to see if it was a possible temp issue. And my laptop is feeling a bit cooler.
Yep, I'm gonna head out, man. I hope you have a great rest of the stream.
Thank you, man. Have a good one, man. Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
So mine, I primarily have Tray 10 go off first, followed by Tray 9, followed by. But there's a way you've got to do this to make all three of these work. Like I had to go with spacebar 3 times. Yeah. So this spacebar does that. This spacebar does nine. And this one does tray 8. And then that just automates all of this, so I don't have as much clickies to focus on. Can I move my leg, or are you gonna be upset if I do? So you lay back down. Yeah, so a lot of people run STO keybinds, and my primary fleet, 12th fleet, that's one of the first things we try to get you set up with. But it also helps to know what to automate and what not to automate. Like, some people automate their heals with a specific position on STO keybinds, whereas myself and others, we're relying more on our hull regen and such. And like, I've got Brace for Impact as a manual click. Also, how you order things on your bark. I was at 116 away. Cattle. I've got to grab my drink, but you don't have to get up. You don't have to get up. Okay. Gotta grab my drink. You're okay. I'm sorry. I know you were comfy cozy and I had to go and disturb you. Okay, bye. I'm sorry. Doc, I upset the kitty cat again. Just grabbing a quick snack and then we'll continue on after the ad roll. All right. Kenobi, were you wanting to run some more? You're more than welcome to stop into voice channel, Kenobi. I'm so sorry, Shadow. I know you were comfy. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, I was thirsty. Yeah, I'm still wanting to test out my tadpole. But I know my luck with pugs. Ah! Alright. You're still wanting to test out your ship? Yeah, I know you'll be able to be here. 206 kilometers. And you'll be here at the speed of Mach Jesus. Shadow, I'm sorry. Just gotta get the that diamond pointed in the right direction. Just don't crash into me. I can't afford another rebuild. Oh? Uh-oh. I see something. You didn't fly. You didn't overshoot, right? I can make something out. That's hilarious. I saw the glowing. I saw the glowing circle. That's brilliant. Jesus. And then you just slowly emerge out of the dark abyss. Oops. Now you gotta turn around. How do you like the harmony, though? I mean, I didn't see how fast you went, but I did see like a glowing orb in the distance. I do wonder what the how the Bajoran Interceptor fares. I might have to reset my tray a little bit, but I did save the layout. Oh, I was gonna see. We can see what the Interceptor looked like in comparison. Oh, that's not bad. Sorry. I just want to see how it fares compared to the scout ship. Because this is among the smaller ships. I'm going to see if I can park in the same spot. Oh no! You're running away! Like, I'm wondering if this can, like, park in the same spot. And, yep. Interceptor is slightly larger than the scout ship, but you can still park right there. Well, it was designed to turn horribly, but if you know what you're doing, you can actually get it to turn rather well. Also, you need to make sure you do your endeavors, because these will help increase your build. And they just rolled over too. Defeat Terran's ground, destroy dreadnoughts. Kenobi, I know I just invited you to team, but I've got to switch to my KDF so I can get these endeavors done. I'm sorry. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta go on to Sir Meowington and get the endeavors done there so I can get the points. Shadow, what are you doing? Bruh. Why are you making so much noise? I said I was sorry. I am sorry, bud. I had to get a drink. I had to hydrate. Okay. So are we gonna team up and do this, or are you gonna get yours done and then I'll get mine done? Shadow, I said I'm sorry, okay? Yeah, there's also, when you do your endeavors, there is one for increasing your turn rate, and this is a passive that ends up being built in without you having to rely on consoles and whatnot. Okay. That's fair, Kenobi. I'll go ahead and get these done real quick. I gotta defeat 20 Terrans on ground. Shadow, I said I was sorry. You're over there throwing a hissy fit for no reason, bud. I promise. You're over there for no reason, bud. My cat is not happy about the fact that I had to lean over slightly to pick up my drink. So he's over making a bunch of noise. Excuse me. Excuse me. You'll get there. I'm not that far on Endeavors. I'm on 237. It's a bit further than you are, but one thing you've got to remember is you've got to make sure you log in and do those every day. Because I ignored them for the longest. Because I didn't really think they were that important, and boy was I wrong. I didn't really pay attention to reputation much either, because I didn't think it was that important, and yeah, I was wrong on that too. Like this time last year, I was only at maybe 30k DPS. Yeah, see, that was me. Like, I returned to the game heavily last year. Well, towards the end of 2024 is when I really got back into the game.
Informants can earn time off their sentences.
Yeah, I started playing in December of 2012. But back then, if you were doing 30k DPS, I mean, that was something. You know, not so much anymore. Like now it's there's a lot more game mechanics that have appeared.
Informants can earn time off their sentences.
Wait a second. That's the Inquisitor.
We've been made. Time to go in loud.
Initiate lockdown protocols. Alert Warden Singh.
The doors will be locked throughout the prison. Use the override codes I gave you to get the doors open. We're in, and we've got a welcoming committee.
Risky of you to come. Risky. Expecting important. Wake Gemini Squad and have them meet me in my lab.
The door code should bring that force field down as well.
Volunteers for labor will receive extra privileges. Disrespect is rewarded with agony.
Jesus. That collective will sure was something. How many more? 2 more? Alright. Oops. Well, that sucked. I clicked my heal.
Obey any and all commands from God.
It's so funny that they're using the Ferengi whip. That is such a fun energy weapon, or not energy weapon, but lobby store weapon. There we go. Well, that endeavor's done. Can I get out of red alert, please? Thank you. All right, now. Where? Right, Dreadnought. That would be. Destroy, defeat 60 Voth ground. I'm not really feeling the 60 Voth on ground. Or that one. You know what? I can do that one. Yeah, that one was easy. I can do that one. Yeah. Gotta defeat Dreadnoughts, so you're found. And I'll end up changing this bar around. This is my old layout. And I'll change this around to automate it. There we go. Now this is just a cure found normal. Alright, come on. And that should account for... Look at that, I almost got all the field healing done. Oh, this character needs the Omega Mark. Bring everybody back in. Yeah, so that counted for the dreadnoughts. $17.9 million outgoing damage. Effective in second place. Type 7s and all of those others in first. 84k in a normal, that's not bad. Well, now I've got to do a quick patrol. Yeah, that first wave of this should finish me up on shield healing. Syrians, we would do better than to trust you.
You must close the vortex as soon as possible. You cannot allow it to remain open. Enemy vessel on an attack vessel. The enemy has sent reinforcements.
Ah. Oh well. My deceased carcass. Alright, that's all three of them endeavors done. Hey look, I get to spend a point. Hold regen. Out of all of those, I chose hull regen. That means some of my ships are closing in on 400% hull regen. Base is 200% a minute. And going with the disco 2 keys. 320% a minute. That's crazy. Go back to my tadpole. You didn't need me on a tank, right? Seeing as your build pretty much is one, Kenobi? Man, 353% a minute. Sorry, I just saw Endeavor's switched over. So I was like, you know what? I should probably get those done while I'm thinking about it. While I'm talking about it. All right. Like I said, you're more than welcome to stop into voice. I'm in Citadel. There's going to be an ad roll coming through in just under 2 minutes. Did you want to run a hive, Kenobi? All right. Well, good luck, pugs. We might leave you crumbs. Oops, wrong thing. All right. Pop. Yeah, and I'm not planning on taking a cooldown for it, Kenobi. Oh.
Join us. Become one with us.
I got 343. Part of that was bad flying on my end. Yeah, my piloting was terrible in there. She held 83, almost 83% of attacks in. That was a solid hit on You Are Dismissed, though. Ah, no. When that happens, though, you get distracted and it's like, oh, crap. Yeah, I had bad piloting on that, and it decided it was going to keep my spec points as my tank. Instead of being an intel, it was Miracle Worker, which cost me some flanking. I know. I hate when that happens. Are you back? Huh? Are you back? Excuse you. Excuse you. Can you get your nose off of me, please? No, get your nose out of there. That snack is not yours. I'm not gonna pay the kitty tax for cheese. Yeah, I hate when it does that. Could you not? Could you put your nose away? Don't look at me with that tone of voice. No, it's not yours. That don't mean I don't love you, okay? I do. It's just I don't want to have to pay the cheese tax. Yeah, don't look at me with that tone of voice. I saw that side eye. I know you're not happy about that. I don't give him much cheese. It's like the tiniest amount. Because I know dairy's not good for his digestive system. Little tiny crumb. I read that was fine. A tiny crumb. You know, it's 5 hours into the stream, and my last stretch break was 3 hours ago, aside from turning the AC on. So I'm gonna take a few minutes while Kenobi changed up his build, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick stretch break. So those that are watching, if you need to grab a snack, a drink, switch laundry over, take a bio break, now's a good chance for you to do so. We'll meet back in roughly 10 minutes. Yeah, Kenobi, I'm taking a stretch break. I'll be right back. I'll see y'all shortly. I have returned, everybody. Zoe, did you want a team invite if you're still around? Sorry about the delay, guys. I was trying to get a lot of stuff done in a short amount of time. Lost a little bit of time to the microwave, but... Ah, okay. No, that's fine. I was AFK. If you wanted to keep going, that's more than understandable. That's why I did try to announce. Like, even when I'm running with Shade in them, I'll drop from the team if I know I'm going to be a little bit. That way it doesn't hinder anybody from doing what they want to do while I'm gone. Got a lot more batteries. Did I make a mistake? Now you can lay down, my shadow boy. Now you can lay down. You just hydrated yourself, see? Told you. Are you trying to dig at my lap? You can lay down. You're fine. I wonder what this will do in the advanced. They're not in game. I'm gonna run a few a few advanced TFOs real quick. I want to see what this will do in the advanced queue. Now this is set to Intel primary, right? Yeah. Intel strategist, yeah. Resting crit, 27%. Simba, I thought you were comfy cozy. Oh. Back up. Did you not queue me up? You did not. Huh. Oh, more batteries are done. Okay, cool.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another. Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
That was quick. I accidentally tanked on that one too. So apparently I was the tank in that run on my tadpole. I almost died, honestly. I almost died. I got down to like 3% and I'm like, oh hell. But in that advanced, I I know. Look at that. 70, just about 74% of attacks in. Something just feels off about this build, though. What did my crit rate get up to? Hmm. This feels off. Could it be as simple as moving this back to where I have it on everything else? Huh. Have it a bit further out? I don't know, like, on my other builds, having this ETM trigger out here yields better results. I'm gonna go back into Hive Advanced. Simba, it's fine. Everything's okay, bud. Wonder if it's gonna pop. That's true. Yeah, like on all my builds I run through advanced, I end up accidentally tanking. Right out of belly. Excuse me.
I am the collective.
You're blowing holes in so many cubes.
Oops. Anyway.
Ah, making cheese.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Wonder what that looked like.
What happened?
The game mysteriously crashed.
The game mysteriously crashed. Oh
Mhm,
no.
Right at the cutscene.
Oh no.
It always crashes at the cutscene for some reason. Yeah, see, that fixed the issue I was having, is having that ATM proc a little further along the tray. 296 in that advanced, by the way. I mean, I held just under 50% of attacks in, while the jelly held 40, just under 41.
We are facing off against the jellies, so there's that. Depends on the jelly too, and like how much they attack.
No, I was like, oh, okay, somebody's testing out a jelly.
But in advanced?
Yeah.
Why though? ¿Por qué? Pray tell.
I don't know.
Don't.
Who likes? Let's go. Thank you all so much for the support. It is greatly appreciated.
Pew pew.
No, I looked at that parts for that last advance. 73% of attacks in. Like, oops. On a tadpole?
Steal some. Yeah, I was about to say, steal them, attack them, drink their bones. Actually, Borgs do have bones, do they? Yes, they do. Yes, they do, because we saw a corpse.
Yeah.
Over in Delta Quadrant.
Yeah, I've been sitting here going, like, something feels off about this Fire at Will build. Like, usually Fire at Will sits up top, and it was buried. Like, Broadside was higher than it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, the one I accidentally tanked. Like, you can see 262 here, but Broadside's higher than Fire at Will. But then I switched where Torp Spread is an ETM trigger. Further along the path. And I ended up hitting higher. 296. With Fire at Will at 70k. I mean, that's kind of what it should look like. Yeah, I saw things start exploding, so I was like, all right, I should probably keep going further in. And in that advanced, I peaked at 1.8 mil.
My life.
Huh?
I was about to say, story of my life. Jeez.
What?
Nothing. No.
So I missed something and it's better I've missed it?
Yes.
Okay.
100% out.
Sometimes being neurospicy has its advantages.
Yeah, I was with this. Well, actually, no, that definitely has its advantages.
There's disadvantages too, but
no, I was thinking about it because I know, whatchamacallit. I know a roommate who was neurospicy, and sometimes whenever I like throw a pun, they would just miss it completely. They're like, huh? What?
Yeah.
And I'm like, nothing.
Like,
don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure I'm on the autistic spectrum. Pretty sure that part hasn't been diagnosed.
Oh,
officially.
Okay, gotcha.
but NVLD and ADHD were officially diagnosed.
Okay.
But a huge sneaking suspicion that I'm somewhere in the autistic spectrum. Oh well.
Oh. There. Go on. Oh, hello, Cleve Battleship. Bye, Cleve Battleship. No, seriously, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you were to see some of the stuff I had on like in my game right now, for was it to make sure that the this Juggernaut Lance actually works? Actually, I should do a stream on that, to be honest.
You should.
Because it's quite ridiculous. And honestly, I was like thinking, how far can I push the hull so that I can actually have, you know, like a decent hit on the array? Like all this stuff was completely by accident. Nowadays, like, you know, once it fully recharges, I can actually just one-hit bosses, one-hit big ships.
Dude,
big ships.
You should have seen Shade and I running. No, I wasn't running with him, but like at the end of my 20-hour stream, I ended up hanging out with him for a little bit, and he was testing it out, and he had such a solid hit against the Queen. Like, she went from full health to a good chunk of her health was gone in one hit.
So I went. So the worst I've seen was about 85% to 0.
Oh,
like it immediately went to cutscene after.
Oh,
yeah, no. So if Shade's doing this whole thing, like my whole spiel that I'm actually having to run, shield frequency overload, 1 second after, anti-proton overcharge lance. Actually, I should probably mix in recursive sharing before that hit, so that way if it does get down to like say like 20%, hopefully recursive sharing can knock out the rest of that, because that is whole missing. Now, what am I doing? No, don't hit the side right there. Just, it's a clean battleship. Just hit. Bye-bye. 4 mil. Boom. Done. Why must we waste time on killing these cleave battleships?
what TFO are you in?
Whatchamacallit? Starbase 1. Defense of Starbase 1.
That's one of my favorites, honestly. Like,
it is. I
park in
It's
just
one of
the
my
right spot, and you end up grabbing a bunch of mobs.
Yeah. All right. Give me
I end up being lazy in there. I'll park, and my fire at will does whatever. Now, how did I have this tray set up? Okay. This is why I kept a cheat sheet. All the bridge officer abilities got screwed up.
Huh. Okay. Gonna put Lex on mute, or not mute, 1% there, and just have it on the slow lurk. There we go. All right, where you at?
Same spot.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say add this tune, and then we'll do some more TFOs and just kind of, you know, play whatever. I'm just gonna play around with the Juggernaut. Please, yeah. I want to say I can do a lot worse with this ship, but I don't know. Do I dare go a lot worse?
I mean, that's up to you.
The answer may surprise you.
Oh, tunneling frog.
All right.
No, that was.
I need it.
So I had. Nope, not that one. This one. Here.
I'm gonna need some more hole patch.
This one. Here. Tunneling. Temporal tunneling. Of course, tunneling. Tunneling.
That you saw.
Yeah, that was there, that was there, that was there. All that done. Yeah, that there. Yeah, I was trying to see if it was going to be beneficial to have Fire at Will next to Corpse Spread. They could play off of each other earlier on in the arc. And that little tadpole just wasn't acting proper. I'm getting better mileage out of Fire at Will with ETM, having Torp Spread a little further on the bar. I don't know how to explain it, but it works. It works a lot better that way. Like, the proof is in the parse. I got that. I got my manual clickies set up. Oh, that's
Ethereum.
What's that? That's the Ethereum. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. That's what it looks like with the Ethereum. I like the purple bar on there. It's like
I know, right?
it's a very royal ship. Well, it looks mostly stark white, but it's a mostly royal ship.
Yeah, and you look at like the front cockpit area for the bridge and everything, and it's like got gold accents.
Very
because they have
regal.
like the big window area for the in the front of the ship for the bridge.
It's like a ship meant for for like a prince or a king or a Not a fan though of the stripe on the impulse engines.
The little bit of purple.
Yeah, a little bit of purple stripe in the impulse engines. But honestly though, if you just look at it from anywhere else, like it's actually looking pretty swank.
I know, like I've been trying to figure out like which one I like better. This one or this one?
Either. Oh, I was about to say yeah. 'Cause I've used that one a lot. I use that.
I know.
Between bowels and section 31s. Like I use a couple of those, but I think oh man, what was it? The only other one that actually did work out a lot for me was if I actually just used the Constitution for skin on the dreadnought. So you know how you like when you go into the ship tailor for the vengeance.
Yeah.
Right? If you have if you have like the Kelvin Connie, you can actually unlock its skin and then apply that onto onto the vengeance, and so then you have your stark white, and that and honestly that makes it a lot more intimidating in space because I mean the framework of the vengeance itself reminds me of a Star Destroyer. So you got that.
See, I get Bordescu vibes off of the new ship.
Okay.
Like I can see like Bordescu kind of Jemadar vibe.
Oh, with this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very Bordescu. Like, despite the fact that it's Dominion and Federation. Well, where the heck did you get Federation from?
I see more KDF and Dominion. I don't see.
Yeah, it's
I don't see Federation on that one.
yeah. But it was mentioned in it was mentioned in one of the blogs where it's just like, nope, this is just supposed to be Federation. I'm like, okay, we'll trust you on that.
Oh, have you seen? Have you seen? The Ethereum shield on the Drock.
On the Drock? Ooh, pop it up, pop it up, pop it up.
Like, this is a big ship too.
I mean, you say it's a big ship.
You've got the Harmony. I mean, that's a giant ship.
Yeah.
These are actually sized fairly similar.
Yeah. See, I like that, but it's also, oh, actually, you know what? Let me switch characters because there's actually one other one that I actually really like, but it's on another tune.
Okay, I'll drop you from team for a second.
All right. Switching tunes. I wonder if it's. He might be on DS. Yes, he's on DS9.
I've been getting a lot of mileage out of the Drock as a fire at will platform, and I'm kind of like I hit this, like, this is a standard T6 and I hit into the 600s.
Well, okay.
So I'm like, well, maybe I should make all of the rest of these alliance ships T6X2, like the Garrett's T6X2, and that's been my go-to tank platform. Like the Drock, I've only got it as a base T6, but as a fire at will platform with the two hangars at Type 7s, it's been great.
Nice.
But it's odd because it's an Ensign Science Command and a Lieutenant Commander Universal Temporal. Which, it's odd that it would be an Ensign level command.
It is actually kind of odd. Now that I think about it.
Because it would make sense if there was an Ensign level uncon for command.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think there should be.
Let me think here. What would actually you be used for that one? It wouldn't be constant. It wouldn't be concentrated firepower. Neither the drain one, the shield drain one, wouldn't help. There just needs to be like another one in there, but I don't see any sort of control abilities that are on there for command for uncon. You know the funniest thing about the Suimor though, for as soon as I got the paint job on this thing, the next TFO I went to was a Hive Onslaught, and I finally cracked. I finally cracked another 2 mil on this tune, on the Suimor. It looks good though. I actually kind of like the purple feathers on the ship. Like, it fills out quite nicely.
It does. No, I like the way it looks on like the Warbird style ships.
Now to see it on the Vulcus.
No, like I've even played around with the shield on the pretty sure it's this one.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Engage weapons and engines.
Yeah, the legendary Delin.
Okay. Let me see here. Let me take a look. The Delon has never been a very... Ooh, okay.
Like, this is my kit bash.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
You sunk my battleship?
How it feels to chew B5 gum?
I don't know. He'll be out of the ad break momentarily, though. Shadow was upset with me taking that stretch break, though, while you were fixing your ship. Like, I just got comfortable. Well... Yeah, I'm gonna have to revisit this and see how it does as a Fire at Will platform. Fire at Will has become my go-to firing mode. No, I mean, I got inspired to put a build together and revisit the Vengeance. And a couple weeks ago, I hit 1 million in it.
There you go.
Part of it was somebody was running the Credence console. I think it's the Credence console, the lithium lace weaponry. Like
Yeah, that's
70K pushed me into the millions, but like I've been playing around. Moved everything around again?
Yeah, that's been happening. I've been trying to avoid a lot of that.
Just fixed you. I saved.
That's what Lando says all the time, but look, you had to have like little R2 to actually go fix things, which we don't have in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
You know what's great though?
What?
I made an updated screenshot of my spam bar. Hey Josh, we're in Citadel if you want to join.
We are in the Citadel.
Oh. Ah, sure. More plasma.
And ever since I've been looking at that video, Punch the Monkey has actually been on my feed a whole bunch. Do you know he actually was adopted by an older monkey that was like neglected in the circus?
I didn't know that.
No, he finally got adopted. Guess what his name is?
What?
Go-chan.
Interesting.
So you have Punch and Go.
No, I've been seeing that monkey around my feed so often, and I was like, "What? Wait, how did this happen?"
I don't know, but honestly, it's heartwarming to actually see, like a monkey that was neglected by its mom, that has like a stuffed monkey on him is kind of like his coping mechanism, but then finally like
being brought in by an older neglected monkey who kind of feels the same way, and it's just, all right, it's bonding time. You're not gonna feel neglected in the world, little buddy.
Josh, I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. Like
But you were
Friday stream,
Oh,
I didn't set out for it to be 20 hours, but I at least beat the game. I got hyperfixated on Poppy Playtime Chapter 5.
Ah, gotcha.
I somehow got 20 hours of content out of what people are saying is like a 2 or 3 hour game. But like I was exploring every nook and cranny, and there were various moments where the boss fights, or not boss fights, but chase scenes were bogus. But I beat the game in the end. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's getting ear scritches and forehead scritches. And he's just purring so loud during it. Do that. Save? Maybe?
Right.
Josh, did you want to join in too? Exy, since you're back, did you want to join? Alright.
Dang, I've been burning more of these a blade of Jevonite hard points. A whole bunch. I had about 50 of these, and now I'm down to like 10 just because I'm trying to beef up as much of my whole as much as I can.
Yeah, because that's the thing, is like it takes a lot of your hull in order to deal a lot of the damage.
Yeah, I mean, it only takes what, 70k for anti-proton self-damage, and it deals a whole bunch after that, just like, 18k damage. I'm like, you know what, that's worth it. That 70k, just worth it, just a little bit. Plus, also, if you fire fast enough, that damage is almost negligible because of the because I'm running energy refrequencer on here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. Actually, hold on a second. Where is max HP? I want something that's more max HP, but it's okay. What's a good what's a good Widow AoE power?
I mean, it all depends.
Or not? Yeah, well, actually, not AoE power. Trade.
Oh, somebody's trying to beat me down.
Oh, whoops, my bad. I hit no.
I think Zoe's trying to do something because they're over
gotcha.
there.
No.
Oh, you know what? It might have just been them getting close enough to DS9 for them to be like, "Hey there, you want to beam down?" Yep, there's Zoe.
I could just run ruin. Screw it.
And the ruin of our wallets.
Yeah. I just got ruined. Screw it. It's fine. We're all fine.
Yeah, I need that for Zohan. Because I want to run Terran Goodbye and Ruin together. In the meantime, though, I'm running carrier wave shield hacking because it says any either tractor beam or any intel abilities.
It does not go shield in. Yeah. Yep.
So
I gotcha.
I'm like, all right. It was a mill on the exchange. I was like, all right, like I'm gonna be out what, a mill? Like 2 endeavor boxes. Yeah, oh, plus 30 kinetic damage with tractor beam. I'm not as concerned about that. Yeah, Terran goodbye. And temporal tunneling. Any exotic damage or bridge officer ability, or any temporal op bridge officer ability. So
Tractor beam it.
I've got I've got 2 temporal, a tractor beam, ionic turbulence, and eject warp plasma. I'm using those as uncons anyway, so might as well have them as rocks. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure my combat log is going. And do you want a 3-person hive?
Sure.
All right. Hey, Taryn, thank you so very much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well. Welcome in. Hey, Great Cornholio, welcome in as well. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, so let's go ahead and 3-person this. Oops, not button. Wrong button.
Yes, dragging the pugs. Dragging all the pugs. We need them.
Do we really, like...
I was about to... Wait. Oh, wait, you're not tanking with that ship, right?
I'm not tanked with this one, no.
Okay, let me just switch up a couple of things then. I don't mean to have it on here. Don't worry about me.
Even on my tank build, though, you still held more aggro.
True.
Because you were hitting things hard, and they're like, hey, stop it, it hurts.
I mean, look, this juggernaut here is probably one of the beefiest things ever. So just saying. Hint, hint, wink, wink. I'm trying to sell you. Actually, I don't even know if I could sell you guys the juggernaut because it's, even for me, it's just like even throwing a hodgepodge on here somehow worked. but I always throw a hodgepodge, and like it. How did I describe it before? It's like when I build something pretty quickly, it's usually like, you know, it's usually held together by hopes and dreams and monsters and duct tape.
No, but like they've given us some pretty solid ships. Like I was saying, the Drakh is a solid platform. I was able to do quite well with the Alliance Raider.
Yeah.
The Alliance Rex has been a solid escort.
Oh yeah, no, that one's actually really good.
Yeah, the Garrett's been a solid platform. So.
Mm-hmm. Now they just need to fix the battle cruiser, and then that entire line would be solid. And they need to have like a 2-piece, 3-piece set, because they have all these consoles here that are from the Alliance, but they don't link to each other somehow.
No, I was wondering about that. Like the Drox console, it would be a great addition to a nanny build.
Mm-hmm.
Because team-wide crit chance and severity buff.
So I was about to say, you're gonna like this one then. So this is actually from the new ships console. I just put that in team. That one's very great for teams. Just saying.
So I'm probably gonna play around with that on my tank.
Mhm.
Because one of the big consoles and staples of my tank has been the Lucari console, the protomatter field.
Yep.
Like, I run that when other abilities are on cooldown. Metamix, thank you so very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate the support. But I run that because it's a great AoE giant heal that also, when timed right, is another item that can help the teal against the feedback pulse of the queen. Like, you have that, you have Turn the Tide, and you've got the possibility that the whole team survives. Possibility. I can't make a guarantee. Because that Feedback Pulse 4 is OP. Like, Feedback Pulse got nerfed for us, right? Us plebeians, but it got buffed for NPCs.
It got buffed. Well, actually, I was going to say it's still the same, but for the queen and other ones. Surprisingly, though, there is one console that still has the old style feedback pulse. It's a very old console. It's from the T5 from the T5 Vestas, one of the variants, the multi-dimensional wave function analysis module. So if you look at how the reflection is on that compared to what you have for what do you call it, for feedback pulse, it still uses the old rules on this one. So if you actually run that, which is what I actually did which is why I run my reflection setup, you can pretty much counter a lot of the whatchamacallit, the torpedoes if they come at you.
I haven't played around with that. Like, I haven't touched the Vestas really since Delta Rising.
Yeah.
It's like I got a bunch. I've got a few bundles, Vestas included. I was finally able to afford those, and then a month later, Delta Rising introduced Tier 6, which made all that stuff I just bought obsolete, and I about quit the game.
Yeah, I got you on that.
I was so upset. Like, most of the T6 ships I had were event ships. And a couple ones I got from promotions or spent the money on. Shadow, you are just so happy. You're gonna fall off, bud.
Do we still have any more?
So, one of the things that helps against the Queen is Sub-Nuke Carrier Wave 3 or the Science Captain ability Sub-Nuke. You've got to time it when the bridge officer dialogue pops up about her about to do the feedback pulse. That's when you time Carrier Wave, or you time the Sub-Nuke.
Yeah, Subnucleonic Beam, because both of those usually help counter a lot of that. And then, yeah.
There's also
counter. But go for it. Sorry.
There's also from the Lucari ship from the Phoenix box. Unless you got the event, there's the Protomatter Field Projector console, and I've got that up on stream right now, so everybody can have a chance to read it. Oh, Subnuke Carrier Wave 3 is a bridge officer ability. It's an intel. And you can find it off the exchange, or you can craft it.
Or you can... I was about to say, yeah, you can craft like the level 3 if you have your intel tree up, which most folks would be able to.
Possibly. Some people might not have been spending anything in skill tree or the spec tree.
Yeah, it starts up at was it Lieutenant Commander, and then there's 2 and 3 on the Commander slots.
Yeah.
All right, we ready to do the 3-man?
Yep.
Yep. I'm ready because I'm ready. Might as
No,
well. So
there's different intel ships, such as if you have the Vengeance, that's a commander intel. It's not always a 100% guarantee that the bridge officer ability voids the feedback pulse, but it's better to have something that can at least counter versus nothing at all. Otherwise, you're hitting yourself in your face, and it's a bad time. Speaking of which,
We're going in for a bad time? Are we going in for a bad time?
Yup.
Let's go in for a bad time. Let's do this.
Just want to make sure it's set to elite, not normal.
Oh, I was about to say I could one-shot the queen with normal. As a matter of fact, with this Juggernaut array, I have.
A lot of people prefer that ship, Taryn.
Yeah. Well, the mirror angle has actually been a super solid ship.
Yeah.
It's like been the mainstay for a lot of folks, for a lot of DPSers for for a while since its release. I'm just glad I actually got like a little, resurrection because of the weapon haste and everything.
Yeah, like
or I would say not. Oh, actually, it's a combination of that Type 7s, all that, and the Omni, all that stuff. So it's
like there's been a few people I've been helping teach to get so they can get better gameplay, and one of the first ships that I have them get is or suggest that they get is the Gagarin if they don't already have the Gagarin, and then after that it's the Iwani. Like those are the two. You get if you're gonna get a bundle, it's gonna be the one with the legendary Vengeance and the board askew.
There we go. Now I'm at max health. There we go. Oh god. 164. Haha. I got you there, huh?
Defeat me.
Tally-ho!
Defeat
Okay. I was wondering. Dead. Seriously, one shots.
Stubborn sphere.
No, I think I mistimed it because this one's actually going down quite a bit harder than I expected. Oh, it's okay. I was like, is it going down? Yeah, it's going down.
Destroy this.
Steam overload.
Claim another.
It's going down anyways, so it doesn't matter. It's okay. We're good. We're fine. This is going to hurt. For them. Warp out, punch out.
That's what I'm gonna do as soon as I get out of the cutscene. I left. What did that look like on the parse?
It wasn't too bad. I got 1-3 on that one.
I got 598.
That's actually not bad.
No.
For a vengeance, that's actually pretty decent.
And like I said, the other day I got a mill in the
Yeah.
vengeance.
You got good timing on the E sub. Nice. Or I'm sorry.
So,
Good timing on the sub. Not the E sub, the sub.
yeah, it's
Got you.
the
Thumbs
thing.
up.
The thing is,
100%.
with Zoe on the team, they run Subnuke Carrier Wave. I run Subnuke Carrier Wave, so one of us is gonna hit it. Hit that button to prevent that
slap
feedback.
it, smack it. Yeah. Meanwhile, I just, honestly, I'm gonna need to figure out like how to time this Juggernaut. Was it the Juggernaut array? Because I think if I go in, because it only has a minute charge time, I might actually have to wait. If it's a big enough hit or a big enough like group, I think we might be able to hit it only once on the overcharge lance. So.
Curious. Let me refill my batteries. I'm afraid to see how far back it's pushed us.
Let's see here.
113 kilometers. Pretty stable right now. There's going to be an ad roll coming through in just under 3 minutes, those that are watching on Twitch. So just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll.
Let's see here. Wording is hard. You better believe it. If you try doing public speaking.
Good luck.
All right. You got to be clear and concise.
Well, how bad was that HSE?
The queen died like rather quickly.
Actually, hold on, because if we're doing this, if we're really testing this out, right? I think I can get the queen down to like, if we get the queen down to like, the shield's knocked down 80%. I think you can win. I think I can one hit kill. I think
Gate can almost do that, dude.
I know. Yeah. The real trick is to actually do the twin mill hit.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Because this overcharge land is extremely OP, and it's actually it's great when you're having to run when you're trying to do dreadnought kills, like very quick dreadnought kills. An entire team with this.
Oh, I can't wait.
No, gravitational field console, it converts not all incoming damage. It reflects just kinetic damage. So any torpedoes that are going to be hitting your way, it's going to reflect back. So not all, but just kinetic.
Just some.
Huh. Thanks, Shadow.
Oh, are you? You're already up to 6 hours already.
I know.
14 hours to go.
I'm not planning on doing another 20-hour stream. Like the level of hyperfixation I had on that game was unmatched.
Was it?
Yeah. I think that's the longest I've streamed. And you best believe I slept a lot. I went to bed at like 8:30 that night. I woke up 1:30 yesterday afternoon.
I have quite a nice name for a vessel, the ISS Karen.
I know. Are you going to join us, Josh?
I need to do my daily.
I mean,
unless you choose.
I don't mind running around like a chicken with my head cut off on Belly of the Beast.
No, Shattered Piece.
Oh, Shattered Piece. You know,
I know Kenobi. Because I want to see how quick he can knock down the Kidama.
I mean, only one way to find out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, no problem, Taryn. Because a lot of us are tired of hitting ourselves in the face because of the Queen. That's why I've moved to Intel ships for Hive.
Mm-hmm. Intel on a science tune.
I'll bring the ISS Karen out for a run.
All right. Now,
Preferably
Kenobi
beat
is
Destiny.
also tanking.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
And what in Blue
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Foundation?
Yeah. What was it? The last 2 mil run that we did?
Yeah. You held like
Yeah.
55% of aggro
Yeah.
when I was on my tank, and I was like, you know what?
Outgoing. Yeah.
When you're ready, you can
Yeah.
send us an invite.
Actually, I was like, no, it wasn't 55. It was 7. At least when I'm looking at my parse here, it's like 77% of the aggro. You had, was it Steve had 20 and you had 2.
Yeah. You guys did a great job of keeping the aggro off of me. I think on that run though, I was on my tadpole.
Yes, you were on your
Yeah.
temple. So,
Yeah.
but that was the 2 mil run. I
Yeah.
accidentally hit through for 3. I was like, oh, that was cool.
Wait, I ran out of materials on Zohan?
Uh-oh.
Verteron particle. Oh, those require 8 of those. Huh. Well, I've built a lot of, oh yeah, here.
No, but you'll like the look of this one that I've done.
Well, I've not been as big a fan of trying to run pugs solo, unless I'm on my tank. Because trying to see about getting a good parse in ISC when you have people splitting up the run, like instead of everybody going middle, left, right, middle, you got somebody trying to see if they can eat all the DPS on the right side, screwing over the team. And you'll find that like in the normal queue, the advanced queue, and it's spilt over into the elite queue.
Nobi.
You.
I need to see your manager.
Why, what's up?
You knew what I meant, Taryn.
Have you seen the name of this ship?
No.
It's the
Plot
ISS
twist.
Karen.
Oh, gotcha. See, that's the thing. I am the manager. The manager's always in. Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me, son. I need to speak to your manager. I am the manager.
I need to speak to someone higher up.
Join
Turn
hands
around.
with
There's
me.
a church. I was gonna say, turn around. There's a church. Go over there.
So what do you think of the look of this vessel then, Kenobi?
I mean, let's see here. It's your Terran Hydra, right? But set up with the Prometheus setup, more or less.
That's got the Hydra, the cells.
Yeah.
Hestia pylons, Prometheus secondary, Hestia mirror front. So it looks jank as all hell.
Yeah. Looks fine to me, but I'm also looking at it from one side.
You're looking for the good side.
Yeah, I'm looking at the good side. I'm looking at the good side.
I'll have to take a look, Taryn.
Because knowing Kenobi as I do, he's gonna probably one-shot that kind of ship for about 20 million, knowing him.
I mean, we'll see what happens. I think it's only the event type, right? Or no, wait.
Yeah, I think it's.
I know there's. I know it's right now. It's like I see the Shattered Piece event, but yeah.
We'd have to run it as event because of so in order for him to get credit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can. Here's the thing: it's event. It's normal. I can hit it one shot easy. But I think after the event, I will see. I mean, more than likely, I can pretty much. I'll be able to one shot even on lates. So, let's just do Shattered Piece though.
Yep.
To see how disgusting that it will be.
Yep.
I am joining the TFO now.
Accepted.
Poppity pops. The pug is going to be very curious about what we're having to do.
if they get any.
What are we doing? What is a ship? What's going on? Why is everything dying so fast? Huh?
What happened to my deeps? Hopefully, if we don't give them an AFK penalty.
I'm hoping that he at least goes. I'm hoping that at least goes against one of the other Kittimer Alliance ships, and not the one I'm targeting.
Oh God.
Kenobi. Right now, according to what I see here, we easily have over 700k DPS between us. Well over 700k.
Mm-hmm.
You're about 2 million DPSer.
On this one, yes.
I'm 1 million with this one. I know when he gets his act together, Grey's 1 million DPS on his Vengeance. And then Zoe does about 700 or 800, I can't remember.
On a good day, Zoe can hit a mill.
On a good day, yeah.
Yeah.
So 7 if not negative.
So everyone can hit 1 million in their own way. I feel sorry for that Nobel class science vessel.
Uh-oh.
That's the pug.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it is as well. Oh boy. I feel sorry for them.
Alright.
Murder?
Mayhem?
Death.
Double warp in.
Jeez.
I'm like 5 shots off.
Yeah. I was gonna say, don't even waste your Antares here. We're already done.
Well, it's on the spam bar, so.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it has a 2-minute cooldown, and I at times forget to hit it, so I was like, you know what? I'll just automate that one.
Mm. Yeah, maybe I should just not. Actually, no. You do your thing. Come on, Yoko, you can. Oh. Y'all are already over there, and I'm like, come on, Yoko, you can do it.
You just nuked that guy. My dude.
Didn't even have to fire it. Didn't even have to do auto shoot. I'm just like, pew.
I wonder how bad that is with Terracnor.
I can, assuming it's 90%, I can actually take it down to about, at max 20. Maybe I could hit it just a little bit more.
Just saying.
Sure thing, Taryn. Oh. Oh no.
Word is spreading of a reality vortex in the system. Watch out. Heads up, we've got Ethereans down here with reports of orbital incursions too.
Oh
The
no.
data's reading mirror Borg energy signatures close to your location.
Mirror Borg.
What? What mirror Borg?
Mirror Borg. Hold on a second. Are you talking about in this general direction over here? What? What are you guys talking about? Why are there explosions all over me?
Watch out.
Watch out for what?
Watch out for what?
She's
Might as well just call this ship the AFS gaslighting, because there's nothing here. Okay, good. I was like, trying very careful. Did our pug get at least some damage in there? Some licks?
I don't even know.
I hope so.
Well, let me
Trying
close
really
this.
hard.
Considering the fact this ship is you know, quite a high level DPS.
All reality vortices reading significant.
It's actually
Turn
kind of
down
fun.
For what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
I mean, that's better than having a few other songs stuck in your head.
I don't know what that keto shard business is about, but don't
It's
let
been a
them
long
reach
road from there to here.
you. Okay up there?
I mean, that one's not that bad. I don't think that's that bad.
Take him out.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But the friends don't dance, and if they don't dance for that, no friends of mine.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Your actions today are meaningless. Well, yesterday they've always been meaningless.
See, y'all say that, but
Yesterday, everything.
like they're barely making it out of the portal.
I feel sorry for the Nobel.
As long as he gets a couple of licks in there. Come on, Yoko, you can do it. Work hard.
I don't think he's firing his weapons.
I was gonna say, I don't have mine on auto, so.
that was a lot of one shots I just did. I don't know if Zoe's able to get any shots off.
Well, fine. Let me just go ahead and get some one shots here on this Balsam Raider and all this other stuff. Goodbye, Balsam Raiders. So much for your arc.
I gave the enemy a little bit of hope with Viral Impulse Burst, and then I dashed. In between Zoe and I, there ain't no survivors over here.
You mean they dashed? Because you just activated their impulse engines.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I gave him a little bit of hope, and then
Let no herald ship.
Can we just appreciate the debris field that I'm leaving?
all of us.
There's no cheese in here. There's no cheese in any of these fields at all. Stop lying.
Kenobi, you have a whole bunch of cheese in your fridge.
Actually, you're right, because I did make some mac and cheese earlier, so.
Dude, mac and cheese like slaps, alright? Like,
make a good little bechamel sauce out of that, add in, you know, your good blends of cheeses, and I got Essenard.
oh no.
Oh.
Too OP.
Too OP.
Your victory is meaningless. Yeah, but like y'all are gonna need all the shipyards working overtime, triple shifts at the same time, and to rebuild all the ships we've destroyed.
I feel sorry for the other members of the Iconian, you know, the Iconian founders, or you know, the leaders of the Iconian. You know, because we all know that the other lot disagree with what Taket's doing right.
Expect Taket to warp to the new coordinates.
Kenobi, you know what to do.
Kind of, sort of. I'm kind of stuck in SNR mode, so.
Oh.
Yeah, no. That's okay, though. You guys can handle this. Don't worry about it.
Poor Kenobi.
It's probably...
He's gonna miss the final fight.
I know. I'm gonna miss the final fight. It's gonna be sad.
Tuss.
You guys got this. Go for it.
Tell me the Kittimer's activating its weapons.
Kittimer Alliance Battle Cruiser.
Watch out. Excellent work. My readings tell me the drop's been deactivated.
Oh no.
Did it. This flare's been deactivated. Good work.
Oh, I actually probably chose the wrong ship because it's like doing a whole bunch of immune damage.
Work. Readings show the Kittimer's been deactivated. Right. The Kittimer strike force has been thwarted. We're still alive.
Whoops. What do you mean for now?
Why does...
All ground and space incursions have been dealt with. For now.
That was almost too good.
I'm actually curious about that because I did hit the immune one, but I don't know if it's like if it actually applied itself.
I don't know. I flew into the planet.
No, but you know what's really funny about Jerry Ryan's like voice acting in this? You know how you guys go to like say Universal or something like that, and you know they talk about this like, oh yeah, no, you totally, you know, you guys totally aced this mission. I was half expecting her to say, you know, please keep your hands, arms, and legs inside, and there'll be someone that will assist you to get out of here. I don't know what it was, but it just made me think about that. I'm like, no, we're not in a ride. Jeez. Oh man, we're having to go against these heralds. Oh no. You got what was it? So you got like commanding 7 to 9, and then y'all are in like y'all are having a seat like in a starship that's commanded by like an ensign or something like that. It's like, all right guys, hang on. A la Star Tours. Actually, not gonna lie though, that would be a bit of a fun ride, even if it is like very, you know, motion simulator based for which we call it for Star Trek. Just have like a giant runabout, but have it be like you have like the plucky young ensign that doesn't know how to actually drive the thing.
Nobi.
Yes.
You don't have to fight things.
Wait, what?
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 What'd you say?
I'm not even in the same area now, so.
Oh.
I've gone to Gonkra to defeat some Tenkethi.
I will sleep at some point, okay? Eventually. Like I said,
about
after that
17 hours time.
after that 20-hour stream, I went to bed, and then, like I said, I slept for a while. I went to sleep at 8:30 p.m. I woke up at 1:30 p.m. That's plenty of sleep. Speaking of which, Shadow is knocked out in my lap. He's sound asleep purring. He's so comfy. Have a great one, Taryn. Thanks again for the raid. Catch you next time. Shadow, I unfortunately, since you were awake for a second, I do have to move my leg. My knee is it's hurting.
Have you not heard the cat law behind you're not allowed to move anything while they're asleep?
See, the problem with that is the pain was starting to get unbearable in my knee. So, like, if there's a position he'll end up laying in, and it puts a lot of unwanted pressure on my hip, which causes me pain as well. And, like, I don't want to move. I don't. But you can only handle so much pain. At some point, you've got to be like, look, it's got to stop. And he's still laying down. He's still purring his little heart off. He's still comfy. There.
They want to do a Tenkethi front, so I can get some of these Tenkethi ships.
Sure.
You know, I think we should have enough deepest between us. The 4-person yet?
That's what I was thinking.
Everybody good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I'm good.
All right.
Otherwise, I'd have dropped group and then did the solo variant. That's what I normally do when it's unrestricted Tenkethi. What are you looking for?
I was looking for Zemkethi front.
It's near the bottom, dude.
I was looking, I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. I was like,
Are
I'm
you
not seeing it.
blind? Deploy the garrison. I mean, what? Wrong movie. wrong universe.
No, it was hiding in plain sight, which is the perfect spot to hide things from me.
At least it wasn't, hiding in strawberry sight.
See, the type of eyes I'd like are like those ones from Deus Ex, where they had like the zoom in features.
Time for battle is almost here. The Zenkethi are launching.
Like, how many Zenkethi ships do you need?
30.
Oh, okay.
That's not too bad.
So
you take one side, I go another.
Kenobi,
Yeah,
you could perfectly solo this, knowing you.
possibly. Maybe. Possibly. Again with the immunity damage.
Well, that's already that one done.
So do we want to finish this one, or?
Yeah, let's finish this one.
All right.
We might as well. We started it. Now we must finish it.
He has the trait of I start something, I now finish. Doesn't matter how long it takes.
I mean, you might as well, right?
I got murdered.
Oh no.
Well, fuck. Only 2 Zinkethi bases remain. Your teammate has captured a bomb. Protect them.
That's what happens when you run a high DPS build. And very weak hull.
I'm trying to launch one at this. Bruh.
They sent a dreadnought to stop us.
Aw, isn't it cute? Look at the pretty little dreadnought.
Kenobi one-shot it.
I'm gonna get at least 5 shots off on it.
Yeah, nothing too bad on it. It's interesting. How much damage did that one do? Did anybody get the bomb?
Not yet.
I thought somebody actually had the bomb. I was like, oh, okay, looks like I'm gonna have to play escort.
I had a bomb. We got a slight situation with the starbase. I was trying to drop one at a location, and then somebody else was trying to do the same thing at the same spot I was. I spoke up about it, but you know what? I think you guys have plenty of bombs.
The real bombs are the friends we make along the way. I mean, what?
I'm heading over to start clearing the last starbase. The spot's clear.
All Kethy bases destroyed. We have defeated Kethy and secured the city.
Not bad.
What dreadnought were you talking about, Kern?
I didn't see anything but a debris field.
Again, where's the cheese?
Death, destruction, and humility.
The cheese.
Time to go and do some sketch shit, dude. Now to go murder some Tholians on ground. And then defeat some Borg ground.
Defeat Borg on ground? You probably go pick on Grandma. The Mirror Universe Ground Patrol?
Yep. Just after I do the Tholian.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, Kenobi, do you ever snack on hummus?
I do, yes.
I just tried this olive tapenade pre-made.
Yep.
Not as big a fan on that particular flavor hummus.
For olives, yeah, olives are usually hit or miss. I usually get the ones that are like that have a little more spice in it, like garlic.
Well, this one it was pre-made. It was an olive tapenade. So I was like, oh, okay. So it's kind of got like that olive oil flavor-esque built in, and I'm not going to have to drizzle it with olive oil.
Ah, gotcha.
I was wrong.
Keep pouring your high quality olive oils.
I mean, I normally don't keep olive oil in pantry because I don't usually cook with oils.
Who's ready to help me do the Mirror Ground Patrol?
I mean, I'm sure none of us would have an issue with just disintegrating the Borg.
I mean, I'm just doing team buffs on the ground for that one, so.
And do you want to launch it, or should I launch it?
I'll go ahead and launch it. You got your Tholians done?
Yep, they're done.
All right, I'll go ahead and launch into that one.
Oh, I found a really nice bug, by the way. If you have your character selection screen open, right, and you press U as you're still in your main, your main outfit, you can actually walk around the area.
I'm gonna be bringing my my best bud. Hardly any deepest. Are we missing somebody? We got myself, Elby. Where are you gonna join us, Lloyd?
Okay.
Oh, it's the Mirror Universe Ground Patrol where you got to pick on Grandma or Janeway.
All right, let me actually do this. Don't want to have all sorts of boosts on here. I'm just trying to boost the team.
Give me just a second. I want to try out the ground weapon.
I'm...
All right, I'm ready.
Cool. Go forth and conquer.
I got stuck in the door. Crap. Jesus.
Boost, boost, boost.
Jesus. Good God. Collective Will just hit for 7,100. I think I got a 14,000 hit on something. Like, how did I want it? Yes.
It's called Death Simulator. What this is called. Kenobi's having way too much fun with this.
What are you talking about? Too much fun? This is just my standard, night.
No.
If you really want to have a little bit of fun.
Nuke the queen then.
Whoops.
Okay.
Well.
I mean, I'm gonna try to. I'm still gonna keep on doing it. So even if I get like an 18 mil, I might as well. So it's a lot of this stuff is very RNG, but I have to make sure that the like this is for me serious. I have to make sure that the shields are fully down, and then I can do direct hull damage. That's usually the go-to with the queens.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Josh, you spiked for 35,000 right there at the end.
There you go.
I'm not surprised.
My highest spike was 26,000.
Yeah.
Can I have a read of what that was?
Ball obelisks. Yeah, ball obelisk against Marshall Janeway. There was enough of them there to actually do more than enough damage on there. Yeah, same thing with the 12.
Yeah.
It's ball obelisks.
With my Kip have been over 400 as well. That definitely has some performance to it.
What?
Yeah.
Are you leaving? I didn't even move, really. Hey.
She's disgusted.
Where the heck do my other kits go?
I wonder how far into Arena Sompac you could go, Kenobi, before you get bored.
220.
How about the Borg variant?
I think I was like about 120 on that one. If we're doing that, I'm not tonight. It's already late.
Yeah.
On my end. It's already late on my side of the world. So I would have to do that like on a weekend.
Yeah.
Death?
I'd do that on a weekend earlier because it's early in the morning here. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to. I'd like to have a full team for it though.
Yeah.
I'd feel bad about holding a poor pug hostage for that run.
Or just format it.
Yeah.
No, you know what you do? You drag Shade along for the run.
No, Shade would have a blast, dude. As long as Moopsy got a lot of kills.
No. The real trick is buffing the Moopsy. You can't do that. Just a couple of things, to note to make sure that you actually target your Moopsy. One, run a bat strat, and also run transporter filter. That'll do it. Was it also motion accelerator for him for his speed?
Mhm.
That usually does it.
Oh, Kenobi.
Yep.
I ended up having Madron get Moopsied in the warehouse
Ooh,
mission.
nice.
Since I run a control kit build, I was able to knock him off of his projected path, because I found out that he's got that straight NPC path to go to the shuttle. But if you knock him off of that with like the anchors or the chains or the anchor of Grethel were pulling him off of that path, now he doesn't know what to do. He just runs around. And because of that, Moopsy was able to grab him. I've got a clip of that on my YouTube channel.
Was he wearing Moopsy as a hat?
Yes.
That's the most important question that I had to ask about that. What didn't? So was he just running around with just Moopsy just being like, "Oh my god!" Ah!
No, he actually died.
Oh, cool.
Like, that was it. That was all she wrote. Like, I could get him down to 0 health, but once he got Moopsy, that was it.
Okay.
Like, and his shuttle never took off. That animation did not happen.
Ah. All right.
It was so funny. Like, I did it on accident, and then I wasn't recording. And I was like, I should have recorded that. That's hilarious. And it took me 2 tries to nail the timing down on everything. And then I was able to record it. Like, at some point, they'll probably fix that. But if you want to move see Madron, that's how you do it.
How about we move see Grey?
No.
That would be an interesting thing, how it would work in PvP.
I don't think it works against captain level characters. Or
Kenobi?
What's
up?
You know how to break things, don't you?
Toss them into, was it toss them and hope the best? It's very
No, I mean-
RNG based.
No, I mean, how would the Moopsy battle pet work against captain level vessel people?
You would technically, let me see here. For Moopsies?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, I'm just looking at the comment pit right now. So that's the whatchamacallit, the tooltip.
Yep. You know, I haven't even. Go on.
Assuming you haven't killed it, like a Moopsy, like a fully buffed Moopsy could probably swallow a captain level, or maybe even heavily damaged for sure.
You know something? I've earned the Moopsy pet, but I've never used it.
How dare you? Moopsy is meta.
Moopsy is not meta.
It is meta.
If you talk to some other people, they refuse to do ground TFOs because of the Moopsy battle pet.
I don't care. They can be wrong. Moopsy's meta.
Honestly, I was gonna say, let them live their own lives. They might actually be safer without the Moopsy around, or so they think.
Until we infect his house with Moopsies.
Moopsy. All right.
You getting bored?
Here. Almost.
I'm thinking we could run another hive.
Yeah.
Would you like a proper tank this time?
Sure.
I want to see Kenobi get his 20 mil max hit.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Demolish the field.
We'll see what happens. I don't expect much.
You switch ships, Josh?
I've already done it. I just need to beam up real quick and check the spam bar, and then I'll be ready.
Yeah, definitely check that spam bar because those bridge officer abilities have been ended up wherever they feel like recently.
Mm-hmm.
It's not cool, dude.
Cookies and cream Oreo cake.
There you go with your food again.
At least
And
I'm not
people
saying
say
it's
I'm
shade.
food oriented.
At least you haven't seen. Actually, actually, it's been a while since I talked about food.
Oh.
Then again, I'm also I'm also focusing on getting a or doing a food post because somebody asked me to do it, and I'm just like, oh god.
Okay, hit the button, Chief.
Derp.
All right. I hope Zoe was ready. Otherwise, I'm sorry.
3-man hive. Let's see here. I'm just gonna hit the top cube right there. Nothing too bad. Maybe just kind of.
Join us. Become one with us.
Where did I end up? That was a lot of bad lag.
That sounds like a skill issue.
No, I was down to like 3 frames a minute.
3 frames a minute? What FPS spectrum are you on?
Frames a minute.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Did I just clear everything else off the board?
And me. And then Zoe.
Dang. I just cleared everybody else. My bad.
Is not
How dare you?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Just warp out. The timing. The timing on this. Oh God, what's on this Juggernaut array? It's like I have to do it once if it's gonna be a fast run like this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried doing it because the key on a longer run is that like there's usually like a couple of cubes that are like problem childs, and usually it's the one in the back, the lower back. And my goal for usually in that first phase is to one shot the cube in the back, and then given enough time between cutscene plus pickle 1, pickle 2. And then in the hopes of like, hey, it might actually come down to cooldown, but that's not even the case anymore. So everything's just dying so fast. So what I might do then is
Either fire it once or fire it at the very, very beginning.
Yeah.
So how is my tanking numbers for that one?
It wasn't bad. I'm clocking at 368.
I got you at 26% of attacks in. Kenobi was tanking. I pulled aggro from you as well.
So, and that's the other unfortunate thing about this build is that I do pull a lot of threat from the tanks because I have to run threatening stance.
Yeah.
It's the whole HP. Like I have to run it. The more you dump into whole beefing, the more powerful that lance gets.
So it'd be interesting on a tank build, an actual tank build, and that's what you've been playing around with, right?
Yeah, that's well, okay. So for the first kind of BS iteration, I did a counter tank, and then it became a counterfall build, and then now I'm pretty much playing like mid that, and then kind of maybe dial it back and seeing is like what happens if I can run it in the tank build, but keep the same power behind the lance, so that way it's more of a DPS support tank that can one-shot bigger targets now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I'm like going into serious territory where I'm just like, you could pretty much make that.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been on this loading screen for a while. Holy smokes. Maybe Cryptic found out. Maybe that's what happened to me. I'm in the nerf zone. Kidding.
You'll know if
sorry, Cryptic.
You know if you've been
you know if I've been nerfed?
Yeah, you'd know about it.
Yeah.
You'd get an email in your mail and say, you have been severely nerfed due to malpractice.
Yeah. Or I might have a dev just talk to me. That actually has happened before. When I did a one-shot on the pickle. Not on this one, but it was one long time ago where it actually did billions of DPS. And who was it? No, like for reals, it did. And God, what was it? I remember, I think it was either Spence or somebody else that actually went and reported it, just through my knowledge, through my, and everything. I was just like, okay, cool, whatever's. And then one of the devs had actually talked to me. It's like, hey, we saw we heard what happened. We're trying to record it. Can you do more of that, please? And I'm like, yeah, I could try to replicate this. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Let's do this. And that's literally like part of my night was just trying to replicate it. And I think after the third or fourth hive, we finally got it. And I was able to clock in at like what, because I did a video on it, at least partial video on it. It was 5.5 billion
God
DPS. But again, that was just a kind of like a weird interaction on how Force Translate from the Courage interacted with Overload Sif linkage. I forget what the actual details were on that, but yeah, it was pretty insane for damage.
My good lord. How dead did you want it? But you wanted it dead before you could start attacking it.
Yep. It was dead, ironically, using the Force. Out of the many, actually, it was who was it? It was Augie that actually mentioned that joke, and I was like, ah. Like, here we go. Kenobi's using the Force now to actually, boost his DPS numbers.
Have you spoken to Augie recently?
Only once, I think. It was during Wolf's stream. It was actually not this weekend, but the weekend before.
Is he doing
okay?
Good?
Yeah, he's doing good. Yeah.
I've swapped characters to my other character there, Grey.
Oh, okay. I had sent you a team invite as well.
I know. I have accepted.
Oh, you're gonna jump out? Okay. Have a great one, Zoe. Thank you for coming in.
The reason why I've swapped, I'm trying to limit the amount of dill I accumulate on that character. For the last 3 years, that character's been over 1 million dill. And now I'm trying to burn it down. But
At some point, you will.
Yeah. That's why I don't mind doing tank runs if we're warping out, but I don't want to do, too many full completed TFOs.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
that's what Shades needs to do on that one character. Is only do, unfinished runs and let the auto refine do its thing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And start using his dill to, better upgrade his characters. I know how many boxes he would get. He would get about 1,800 Phoenix Prize token boxes if he did 10 million dill. And that would only give you, what, 3 3 epic tokens?
If you're lucky.
No, I experimented with 1,000 of them, and I got 2. So, potentially 4 on the cards at that level.
I think I got enough batteries right now just to run one more, and then I have to get to bed.
All right. You ready, Josh?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure we can do another 3-person.
Yeah, it'll be easy. Pretty easy.
I don't know where this character is in DPS, so.
Well,
just a heads up.
It'll be fine.
I don't think Kenobi mind's carrying us.
Yeah.
Kenobi and his infinite wisdom, yes.
It'll be fine.
Not there.
Kenobi, what I've done is replicate the same build for my main somewhat onto other alts.
Well, okay.
With the town Lexington.
Nice.
All right, we're all ready?
So, yep.
All right.
If you're wondering what
Clicking
build
the
I'm
button.
doing, is Hanger Pet Roulette, basically. So effectively, I have 2 wings of Valkyrie fighters in the bay, basically. You know what I call it? The flight deck carrier. Because let's be honest, an Odyssey flight deck would be awesome, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Yeah, with a 5-3?
No. A flight deck would only have 4/4 to stay in line with the others. See, the only way they're gonna put an Odyssey flight deck in the game, it would be Lockbox.
No, but I could really see it being very viable as a 5-3.
Yeah, but 4/4 gives more options for broadside.
I admire your strength.
Broadside has become a meta now.
With us, you will be so much more.
By the way, you do have a sub nuke.
Ow!
Weapon. Oh, jeez.
Kenobi, you hit the wrong target.
Again? Again?
My kill.
front? Oh, that is a front queue. What the heck?
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Yep, and I'm confused.
As long as you don't hit me, we're good.
I was about to say, she gets really confused, and I was like, your pets are dead, your pets are dead, everybody else's pets are dead.
Yeah.
Is not the end.
Hey, Kenobi?
Food for thought. You know that lance?
Yeah?
An agony redistributor.
Yeah, I've been trying to think about that. It would need it. Yeah, it needs one. It needs one if it needs to hit it, but it's been hitting much less lately.
So how's my deepers on that?
260. But a lot of
bad.
things were blown up.
A lot of things were blowing up.
Mm-hmm. I got hit by something. I blew up.
Yeah. What actually did kill you? I'm actually curious.
You know, I didn't even look. I just thought I'd throw out Kenobi. You hit the wrong ship.
Board cube, heavy plasma cannon basically was the killer for you. So you just got hit with a cannon. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You know what? I might just do that. I'm gonna take out Chronom Chronophage with the agony and see how that works. Because I literally did 2 mil without the agony, so that's at least something. But then that would actually, then that's the case. I don't need recursive shearing anymore, and so I can actually switch that back over to timeline collapse. Yay!
Another Oncom.
Yeah. That would have been inevitability anyways. It's like if I had to switch over to agony redistributor, that would be the only logical conclusion.
Yeah.
So what I would actually do is, okay. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Yeah, let's find out. Fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about if it's gonna work or not. I'm just gonna make it. Just slap it on there. See what happens. Give me
20 seconds.
Yeah. Give me 20 seconds because I gotta put in more activate another ablative Jevenite. There we go. Ready. Let's do this.
All right.
Death?
Going in. What?
Death.
What?
Death to the Borg.
Oh. I was like, wait, what did I do?
Nothing yet.
It's the yet that gets you every time. Alright. Pushing the button.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that into the mic. I was looking at reading the chat in game.
Let's see how broken Kenobi is.
Don't break my keel again.
Kenobi, I dare you to break his keel again.
Don't do it.
There's only one way to find out. That's all I can say. There's no ifs, ands, or buts at this point. I'm just gonna go in and just hope for the best, because it seems to be the way how I do things.
See, I've been parking on the left side of that outermost cube.
Yeah, just go in.
Middle?
Wild run this, as I like to call it.
All right.
You will find clarity. You will have strength of purpose. You will...
Like I do with EPG builds. There we go.
I had so much lag that I couldn't really push anything.
Yeah, I got alright. I got SNR'd there for a second. Volcano. Or, I don't know if you heard that term. Like redo it, or like get out of here and then respawn it. Yeah.
All right. Hold on.
Yeah.
I
got in there and I tried maneuvering like to the broadside and everything, and half my abilities were not working.
Oh no! Like I had like 3 frames every other minute.
Okay, gotcha. So none of my abilities were not working. I actually kept clicking them, and then I got SNR'd for a hot second, and then I moved over like some weird direction. I was like, that's not what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I hate that. Like the game just does not want me to succeed at this point. It's like, you've done enough to take Kenobi. Stop.
Well, I'm hoping they might see what's going on in server side with all the lag and hive and everything, and fix it at some point.
Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Don't heal that damage quite yet. I have something in there that's gonna help me give me one more hull. It's just one more, but I'm curious to see if it actually does anything. Somebody hit cancel. I'm just gonna... There we go.
I had to wait for it to finish popping up first.
Okay.
Like, I got your Kenobi, just give me a second.
Yep. Where are you? There we go.
I mean, I was at 8:45 on that run.
Yeah, it was...
My combat at 32 seconds.
All right. Hopefully this works.
I had a solid hit with You Are Dismissed. 121k. Chronom at 201k. Agony at 228k. Broadside at 115k. That had the potential to be a solid run.
Mm-hmm. Just please, for the love of God, just let me do my thing. Let me do my thing here. No, game's like, no. Hamster's having a heart attack. Hamster's having a cramp here.
See, that's been the frustrating thing. It's like the server just hasn't been cooperating.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see here if this war. How much? Okay, good. There we go.
Oh.
You know, I just need to find somebody that has like a 10 stack of damage, so that way I can actually run impossible devices. 1% maximum hit, so I can get just an extra 10% max hull.
Oh God.
1% maximum hit points and 2% hit points for 30 minutes stacks up to 10 times. So if somebody were, if I was to find a pug that had all the damages in the world, I don't know. That's just me being silly. Anyways, I'm ready to rock.
All right. I'm about to.
Some of my stuff are. I was gonna say some of my stuff's on cooldown, but it's like 40 seconds, so it's nothing too bad.
Yeah, that's the intro message. I looked. My cooldown was for refracting Tetraion Cascade. It's like no big deal there.
See here. Yeah, a lot of the heat was on me at that point.
That was set up to be a solid run. But then the server started goofing off. Huh, Simba? That was going to be a solid run, huh?
Meanwhile, you got the security. You got the security guy over at Draenor be like, "Now who's goofing off?" Just screaming at the sky. He's like, "Now who's goofing off?" See him with just like, "Yeah, yeah," and just throwing up gestures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that guy. Quit goofing off at Caroline. Or whatever.
Like, quit goofing off.
Now's not the time to be goofing off. Finish them. Hi, Simba. Look, I love you. I do. You need to lay down. So I clicked the button.
Is the hamster asleep?
It didn't take, apparently. So
oh no.
I gotta click the button again. There we go.
It's like
no, because I know I clicked the button.
No, it's nothing on your end. I'm just thinking, is hamster awake? Hamster awake? Hamster awake?
Better, Simba. Hi, Shadow. Bye, Shadow.
Hi, Eddie. Bye, Eddie.
You know how your cats just like walk through and then.
Oh, I know 100%. I miss my cat because of that. Where's that?
My hole?
What happened here? Wait, are you died again?
Yeah.
What happened?
The Borg.
Must be Swedish.
Menus, go away. Go away. Let me respawn. I think Josh went AFK.
Oh shit. Okay. So it's just two of us.
Yeah.
Well, rip. Oh, there's my 18K. Or 18 mil on one hit.
Wait, what's still
I just
left?
saw the cube literally just go bye-bye. I was like, yep, there it is. This one other cube that I did, that again, it's that back cube that I just totally missed. And there's one more, apparently.
What?
Oh, there's a sphere. Oh, up top. Okay. Well, that's at least a little easier. Stop. Double. Oh, man, I double cutscene. I hate that.
Oh.
It's okay. My cascada's on. Every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Why did I just yeet forward?
How do we counter feedback pulls? We don't. We just grin and bear it.
Destroy this vessel.
Shield down. Knock that down. Nice. You saw that? You saw that?
Sorry, I was looking at my buttons.
90 to 20%. Now to fight. Now if there was agony redistributor finally in that mix, that would have been like pop pop pop. Pop pop pop. Pop pop pop.
Death.
What?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know what's crazy? So, despite you having to be AFK for that last hive run, you only did 14K. You actually did damage. You didn't have to do anything. You just did the damage. That's all you did.
I took in 1.5 million damage, and then at some point my keel broke.
I was gonna say, broke the keel again at I did the 6 again with the 18. I did the 6 and then the 18 mil one hit on the board cube. Because I was just like, screw it. If it's going to take this long, I might as well just hit the button again.
Yeah, that 20.7 mil spike. And then an 11.9 mil spike. Max one hit of 18 mil.
Oh. It's so funny though when you actually see the damage scales on like CLA, because it's like, you know, it's like, here's your damage, here's your damage, here's this giant spike that's right here, right? And then you see, like, you know, it's just like, it's like, oh, here's all the little ones, and there's another giant spike, like right here where the queen's at. Like, it's just nowhere to hit. It's just the initial, and actually, yeah, I need to get. So what I need to do is I do need to get hit a lot more at the beginning so that my stacks from particle conversion matrix actually pops up.
Yeah.
That's probably the reason. It was one of the reasons why I was able to do that. Second reason is making sure the shields are down. So that's also another thing. Because once the queen shields were down, it was like, you should have seen it. It was like 90, you know, or I'm sorry, it was like 99, 92, and then 90. And then that's when I hit
the anti-proton overcharge, and then that's where it dropped to like 20.
Well, the thing is, like, I can still see it. I just go over on the YouTube side and look at my live stream there and watch that play back.
Good. All right. Let me see if I can get back here on stream. Oh, snap. Ultimate devices. Oh, I was going to say, I'm going to get to use those. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, if... Okay, I'm just rereading all this stuff. Mucins, if you're still there, a lot of the stuff that I'm actually having hit was with just the lance. So I'm not... I actually did post the builds before on different Discord servers, and I already said, hey, look, you know, this is what it's doing. I expect a nerf. I really do expect a nerf. But even then, too, it's just like it varies wildly when it comes to these juggernauts.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's like, granted, it's the one hit damage has been inconsistent, but the one thing I actually am seeing is that it's overperforming.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just expecting to see that bloop, bloop, nerf just hit. But yeah, no, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised, especially before, you know, most people would be even able to get like the entire ship. Because I think I probably might be generating a little bit of that, where it's just like, oh, you know, I can actually do a lot of damage on that. It's like, great. Yeah. If I do a stream now on this, like as is, I'm sure people are probably like, you know, just like, what the heck is going on? But at least it's recorded.
Yeah.
on VODs.
And the thing too is, you have that with the parse.
Yeah.
Saved to YouTube.
Yep.
At least on my end. Because I save all my VODs over there, even if Twitch might delete them over time.
Yeah. So I was about to say, so that actually kind of makes this, was it the 2 mil with the OP lance null? I'm sorry, yeah, null if the nerf if the nerf back comes in. I'm sure they're probably just going to reduce the damage down. Like, that's probably going to be it. Still, though, it is a very good tank. Or not very good. Well, I mean, it's a very good ship overall. If it's like, you know, I'm trying to be careful with a couple of things here, but it's like when I try to focus it a little too much on damage, I can definitely tell it teeters towards like it's pretty sensitive when it comes to like heavy hits. But if I keep it more on the tank side, so even just like the 2 mil I actually had earlier did have like the Protomatter console on there. So that's why it was like, okay, cool, great, that actually works out. So it's like I'm not too worried about, you know, actually dying, because I'm just here just doing FA.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I definitely changed this up. But you know, having it now make it look like a little more the meta setup, minus, you know, fractal redirection matrix from one of the Ethereum ships, the ionized anti-proton field projector from the actual set here, or from the actual ship, and then reactive anti-proton cascade emitter. I actually chose that over the Voth one because it has that minute cooldown. Plus, if you know, even though it's like, you know, for 10 seconds, it still reflects up to 200 incoming energy damage back to that target for 10 seconds. So it's its own little feedback pulse.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know, the old style ones.
Mm-hmm. That's a solid setup.
It's a very solid setup. I mean, I'm surprised I actually like this ship as much as I did. Now what I wanna do is I wanna copy this build and actually put that onto my Gorn tune. So that way I can it's basically like a siege build to where I can at least, heavy hit enemies, but also sub nuke when needed.
Toby, weren't you meant to be going to bed?
Yeah, I'm about to get to that point. That literally was my next point after I was done explaining this. So if you want me to get to bed, I will. All right.
Like, I'm not pushing you for it, but
no,
it's Monday.
It is Monday, but like, here's the thing: I'm okay. It's only 11. It's only when I push it to midnight is when I get into trouble. So, yeah, I just need to get enough sleep on my end. Doctor's orders. All right.
That's fair.
You guys have a good night.
You too. Later.
All right. Later.
What time is it for you there, Gray?
I don't want to talk about it.
You need some sleep.
At some point, yes.
Yeah. Okay. You had definitely got the obsession of the exact times.
Only this time.
Mm-hmm. Do we need to take a look at all your other streams and have a look at how precise you were with those?
They're kind of all over the place. Like, they're all about when I ran out of steam. Like, I was all for going 24 hours with that with the stream I did the other day, because I still had a lot of energy. But then the game ended before that mark, and I was like, well, like...
You was not happy about that.
I was like, well, it's alright.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
Starbase 1?
Honestly, that sounds like a solid plan. Are you changing characters, or are you going to do that one?
No, I'll swap characters.
Okay.
We might as well do it on Elite, right?
Well, I was planning on running it on Elite.
You know what? We'll run my Jem'Hadar, my lag Polon build. So, Gray, you probably don't know this about this character. This character has a build on its thing, right? That has lag on the Polon weapons. So, yeah. So when you're ready, you can invite me. Or do you want me to invite you, Gray? Damn.
Mhm. I'm sending you an invite right now.
I'm on my Dominion character. So this character is not as simple as you think it is, this one. Because he's actually been race changed from Jem'Hadar to Jem'Hadar Vanguard. So he's one of two characters that I've actually race changed before today. Well, the first one was the regular trail to join trail, and then Jem'Hadar to Jem'Hadar Vanguard. So those are the only two that I've actually race changed on my account. Interesting?
Yeah. I'm gonna queue us up
Dog,
for.
Dog getting game and we'll do pew-pews.
Queuing us up.
Yep, accepted.
Mm-hmm. Don't break my keels.
I won't.
Better not.
Great, that's what I'm running on though. As I said, it's not the most efficient, but it didn't need to be, if that makes sense.
Listen
As
up.
long as it gets the job done.
It does. By the way, keep an eye on the weapons on the pets that I put out.
I'll have to look at that at on the barge.
Because one thing is, you'll see in game, they will start to lag. Because the one thing about Jem'Hadar pets was, you know, superior area denial and a few other bits and pieces. It basically makes them lag. Does that make sense? I don't understand it.
We're prepping for feedback of non-essential personnel and civilians.
What is that clock looking ability?
What?
It's got like the blue outline and the red line, like a radar sweep.
That is the that's the high energy communication network for pets. It's off any support carrier, like the Jem'Hadar, the Klingon, the Romulan, or the Cation variant.
Okay. See, I don't have those.
I've got 3 out of the 4 support carriers at this point.
I might be over here eating your deeps.
This is a firewall build, so it doesn't really saturate my DPS as much. That makes sense. This character is more built for buffing the pets than actually doing damage. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So that's why I have the repair console on her. To keep them alive. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's more for, I'm treating the mothership as the tank. A little bit. To keep the pets alive. It's the same with the USS War Crimes and the other ships that I've built. It's not a fact of I'm doing damage, it's a fact of I'm protecting the pets.
Incoming warp signatures. We may have a short amount of time before more arrive.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because one thing is, the higher level they get, the better they are. Make sense?
Yeah.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Hey all, thank you so very much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Alt, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Make sure you take time to make sure you take time to stretch if need be, hydrate, what have you.
Cater is taking some fire. Please assist.
Firepower from what? I don't see anything. Alright. You're welcome. Have a great one, Alt. Oh no, my kill!
Another one thing. I'm starting to see the lag on the weapons already.
Yeah. My kill
got pushed in.
My kill lit.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
This is Andor. Our shields are taking hits, and we could use an escort.
There's something about a decently built Jem'Hadar, carrier that is satisfying to watch.
Evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Hey.
The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into position
What?
to prepare for the next assault.
I'm repairing you.
Oh, that's appreciated.
I can also do this.
Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting.
Remember, I have the wingman mechanic. By the way, have some shields.
That's appreciated. I don't want my kill breaking again. Why am I... The hitbox on that thing.
What?
The hitbox on the starbase. I'm trying to make sure I'm not gonna accidentally bovin somewhere.
Not yet, Dad. Requesting assistance.
More Jem'Hadar vessels? Just walked in?
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
It's fun when I do this to, in like Vault is Snared or something. The Vault mission.
Yeah.
Because legit, I legit annoy people with this build.
Oh, I
with
can
the
see it.
Romulan build as well.
I can see it. That does start getting a bit laggy.
I can already see the Polaron starting to lag, by the way.
No, I'm also seeing my ship starting to lag.
When we're using the one console to help with repairs, it's definitely helping you out.
It is. 'Cause I'm pulling a lot of aggro off. Yeah.
But this is not a full tanker, as you know.
Oh, I know.
Funny, this is actually an Intel build on this. Beat the remaining Klingon. That brings you nicely to your target. Gray.
Yeah, but I was just rated into.
I know.
We'll see what happens at this point.
Yeah.
Don't look on the parts aside from my death. I was still top DPS, even after the death. $107 million. You were at 121k.
Not bad.
No. Yeah, with me holding most of the attacks in.
Yeah.
And
What
taking
happens when
in
you
most
do
of
a
the
firewall
damage.
build? Yeah. That's what happens when you run a firewall build.
Mhm.
And top DPS, you do garner the aggro.
Mhm. I was mostly at 1.7 mil in spikes. Not through the whole thing, but in spikes. I mean, this isn't really one to parse your maximum DPS with, but it is
I
a
know.
good spot to see total outgoing damage of your build.
Yeah.
You even called in Odo's flagship.
Mm-hmm. Now you start to see why I like this build so much.
Well, it seems pretty solid. Yeah. You know,
Because of that console right there.
yeah, and defense is ooh. No, but defense
So-
of Starbase 1 is such a fun laser
Yeah.
TFO.
The one thing about that particular device right there, it calls in, if you're a Starfleet, it brings in the Enterprise. KDF, it brings in the Border Skew. Romulan, it brings the Scimitar. Yeah, the Romulan Republic flagship. But when you go to Jem'Hadar, it brings in Odo's flagship.
Yeah.
So the one thing that I'm really knocked off about by that console, it does not attune the Starfleet variant. Because in the TOS era, it would have been the NCC 1701, the original price. Or the refit, right?
Yeah.
And the discovery would have been the discovery constitution. Yeah. You see what I mean by how they could have refined that tooltip a bit better.
Yeah.
And actually,
there's a few areas they could have
improved.
Or they can improve, but there's a lot of other priorities that need to get improved first.
Yeah.
You know, some of the other items get shoved to the wayside.
Yep.
Which is understandable with small, with such a small staff.
Yeah. By the way, the lag is real, by the way.
I noticed.
The ESD is pretty laggy.
No, I know.
Wait. Because it did the transport animation and then it just thingied me back onto the it thingied me there.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting what the patch notes read for tomorrow's patch.
Because clearly something's lagging the game out.
Mm-hmm. You know, yeah, that's likely. I wouldn't put it past them either on that, because it's happened before. Welcome in, Admiral Kate.
I'm actually using several visual slots on this ship. By the way.
Yeah, like, even you just moving that around is lagging.
Yeah. So, would you like to see what... So I've got the Jimhadar deflector on this. You know, the gamma deflector.
Yeah.
The gamma impulse trails. Which gives you the nice pink, you know, the purple contrails. And the shield. From the, you know, the Jimhadar themselves. Give me a sec.
Well, we do appreciate you talking in chat. Also appreciate those that lurk.
I'll be right back.
How dare you? What do you think, Shadow? You comfy cozy? You look so comfy cozy. You proud of yourself? Huh? You should be. I've been we've been playing around with ship builds tonight. Well, I should say this morning, since it is morning on this side of the world. No, that's fine. Like, do your thing. Definitely appreciate the lurks. Yeah, it's been rather difficult to get a good hive parse in because of everything dropping from my normal frame rate, and then everything just goes to like 3 frames every minute. And at some points, it's more like frames per minute. Sure thing, Puck. In-game item? Which item? We're currently parked outside of DS9. 115 kilometers away from the Defiant. Number 1. What's the matter, Chad? What's the matter? You're so comfy. You're so content. You're so content, bud. Huh, Simba? Are you content too? Hey, I'm talking to you. You coming over here, Simba? No, you're gonna run away yelling? Okay, I see. What are you doing, Simba? How many people are in this instance, by the way? Oh, this is the only instance. Okay. So this one's not at max. You're okay, Shadow. I had to reposition. My hip was sore. You're okay. You're still in my lap. I didn't move that much. See, the thing is, if I take off, I might lose DPS on this. Really, Simba? Yeah, then what happened? Then what happened, Simba? What do you think? You're sitting so proper. What are you doing? At some point, a lot of X. That. Oh, okay, that's what that was. Oh, thank you. I've got that button somewhere, don't I? Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Don't I have fireworks on here? I don't. I thought I had that button somewhere. Huh. Simba. you doing, Shumbo? Come here. Don't look so sad over there. Come here. Are you gonna be social, or are you just gonna sit there judging me? Yeah, you're just gonna sit there judging me, huh? That's greatly appreciated, though. Honestly. Did you want anything in return for it? All right. Well, thank you. I may put that to use on the new event ship when it comes out. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Excuse me. A lot of people are, some people are telling me they don't quite see the border skew in here, but I really see a bit of designs from the border skew. With a bit of Jem'Hadar built in.
Yeah. And the source, the rare saucer from the Terran Nebula.
You know what? That's fair.
So you've got Borderskew, Jem'Hadar Dreadnought look, some Klingon front, from the Maharaptor. When you look at it that way, there's quite a few different vessels in there.
There is.
It's a Jem'Hadar Starfleet Klingon hybrid. Right, I'm gonna hop out of Star Trek Online for a bit.
Oh?
I've done what I need to do for today.
You don't see a misplaced carrier pet?
Oh yeah. You know what? just for that. But
Dude, this is honestly a fun little science ship.
You gotta run.
Nah. They're about my size, honestly. That's hilarious, though.
Have more. That's a good defense screen.
Honestly, yeah. Like, all those Jem'Hadar ships around me. Like, good luck to the enemy.
But you notice how they're much brighter than my ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got the default look. I mean, this has its default look right now.
Mine does look more Dominion, the way mine looks. Gray, I dare you to count how many pets I have here.
Nah, that's not happening. like all due respect, that's not happening.
Why?
I'm
Okay,
just not doing it.
There's 6 per hangar pet, and there's 12 hangar pet. 12 slots.
Yeah, nah.
Chat, 6 times 12. Let's see which one of the bright sparks in chat know their math.
Don't be mean to chat. Don't make them do math that's early in the morning.
Some of them are not exactly in your time zone. Dark.
What's the base turn rate of this thing? I can't remember.
You're getting forced around.
Oh, this is 37 degrees a second. Dude, this thing is such a fun ship, though.
You know something about the Jupiter pets?
They're all drifting.
Yup.
I could probably make this thing drift. Firing. They're firing. Flat firing mode. I'm not gonna save this loadout. Like right here, right now, I'm not being very serious. Otherwise, things would be a lot different.
Let's be honest, the amount of pets around you could be a lot more.
See, I'd start around with a deuterium burn, but those things are way too expensive to just start around with.
Whoa.
Jesus, that's like 195 degrees a second right there.
You know, my pets are still chasing you.
I know. They're set to escort or whatever.
Defend, actually. Because escort does this, if you watch. They only escort the mothership. When I hit defend on you... You see what I mean by how they're chasing you?
Yeah. See, I was drifting around there for a moment too.
Let's see how well this one does.
Jesus.
What? For a large ship, she does get a move on, doesn't she?
He does.
I may have just called in Odo's flagship.
Oops. They're like, there ain't no combat here. Later. Ah, this is such a fun ship to fly around with. But it's double pilot.
Yeah. You see that on my screen, what this does, this red and blue thing, it actually upgrades the pets. Gives them a level. Unfortunately, you can only neck one of these off before the briefing ends. By the way, one fun thing about this particular vessel, or this character, he has all the old, the OT6 green ships as well.
Yeah, I've been playing around with those. I really like them.
You know something else? I have both bug ships. So I have the regular bug ship, right?
Yeah.
That you get when you start a Dominion character, right? Which I think is this one here, right?
I think I've got one of them on my Jumper, but I don't quite remember which one it was.
There's one of them, right? The attack ship.
Yeah.
You'll look at, you see what I'm seeing? You see my ship, right?
Yeah.
Now bring up the Jem'Hadar escort.
Yeah, there's a slight difference between them, though.
Yeah, there is. Then my Jem'Hadar Dreadnought. So effectively, I have all the Jem'Hadar Hangar Bay class vessels on this character. Jem'Hadar Dreadnought. Of course, we have the Boomerang.
Yeah, my Jem'Hadar, I'm running him in the veteran Jem'Hadar ship, the fleet variant.
What do you think of this version?
No, it looks fun, honestly, because I've seen quite a few people flying that one.
But it turns like ass. To give it its proper name, it does not turn for rat at full impulse. Fuck.
Yeah, but that can be remedied with good luck. What to say your turn rate is?
11 degrees per second.
Oh.
If I turn it down, to yeah, this thing
D4X.
is... And if I go less than that, guess what happens? It goes less than that.
Oh, the Klingon Bird of Prey. That one. Kelvin Timeline. I don't have that.
Hello, Hangar Pet.
This is, like... I'm so glad I did the event for this ship. I can't imagine my builds without Domino.
Luckily, I can get that. You know the epic token you got for doing that one event a few years ago? I use that to get Domino on most of my Federation tunes.
Yeah.
You have a Jem'Hadar frigate chasing after you now.
Mm-hmm.
This is the default loadout for this ship, by the way.
That's fair. It's about the size of the frigate, too. Yeah, because Voice of the Prophet is still a pretty powerful experimental.
Yeah. I use that on my kinetic builds.
Mm-hmm.
Not hexacannons.
Well, the thing too is I've also been playing around with the Polaron shunt, inertial Polaron shunt.
Mm-hmm.
On my Fire at Will builds that require that aren't exactly always facing the enemy,
Yeah.
Like on
Looks
my
like
on my scatter volley builds, yeah, I'm rocking the hexa cannons, but on fire at will, I'm trying to lean into my broadside a little bit as well, factoring in the Corolla trait and console. Yeah.
what I'm doing is making it look like my other ship.
That's the veteran variant, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. See, I'm rocking the I'm rocking the fleet variant so I can get that extra console slot. And honestly, that's been a solid ship for my gem hitter. Like I do have him in the tadpole at the moment.
That way. The way I've got this set up, right? You see how it looks now?
Mhm.
It looks better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because I'm running these 3 pieces all DM game. That. These are all in the visual slots, by the way.
Oh, okay.
They're all in the visual slot. So it overwrites the Discovery shield.
Mm-hmm.
Your thoughts?
No, that's good because, like, you're running the veteran skin, right?
Yep. The default loadout for this, yeah.
No, I meant like in the visuals, you've got like various patterns.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's on this vessel right now, I'll be honest.
Hmm.
Let's unequip and have a look, shall we?
That looks like the veteran skin. Oops, I clicked the wrong button.
Oh, great, the mandatory loadout.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, it looks like the veteran variant.
That does look like the veteran skin with all the highlighting and stuff.
Yeah. Just doing one simple change.
Mm-hmm.
Now it looks more Dominion now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy what you can do with just a simple visual change.
Yeah.
So where is my Jem'Hadar dread? My other dreadnought.
Ooh, this looks so good with the with the Baul visuals. And all of that is all screwed up. Actually, not actually all that bad. I haven't updated this ship to the new tray loadout.
Oh, eh? This is what a Breen ship would look like if it went Dominion.
Yeah, but canon-wise, I don't see the Brain completely allying with the Dominion. I know they did ally themselves with the Cardassian and Dominion in the Dominion War, but I don't see them allying enough to completely trust swapping technology.
They did with the Breen train weapon. They did install that on many of the Dominion ships. I wonder how many more Jem'Hadar vessels I need.
So, I kept pretty much everything on this loadout. But I do need to update this to reflect. Shadow, I love you. I do. This position is hurting my lower back, though. Oh, yeah? And then what do you say about it, Simba? I heard you yowl. Why are you yowling? I'm right here. You don't need to yell at me from the other room. Goofball. Yeah, you are. Shadow, I love you. I gotta move. And you're not gonna like it. But you're hurting me, bud. Sorry, but you gotta move. Gotta move, I'm sorry. No, you're gonna be okay. Ah, there we go. Now I'm in a better position. Oh, sorry, Shadow. I am sorry, Shadow. He's upset with me.
The Breen warship.
See, I got all of those during the events too.
You know what I did is I used my epic tokens to get them. Because obviously I wanted them on this character.
True.
Does that make sense?
No, it does because of the DS9. Mending War.
And the Breen Polaron worked because I already used Polaron on this character. So in factuality, it does actually work in this case.
Antares. So then, now things need to get moved around. Yeah, I'm just taking time to update this to the new layout. Oh, that's what's missing. That's what's missing. I am missing You are dismissed on this build, which means I've got to get rid of image refractor. Do I not have another innovative proc? You know what? I can sacrifice, because any exotic ability will trigger a temporal tunneling. Anything EPG based, so like tractor beam. I don't even see. Oh, there it is, right there. So that, I think that's another EPG ability. Yeah, so I'm going to rearrange this bar real quick, but I'm going to have to add, you are dismissed. Hi, Simba. Look, you don't need to rub against that particular arm. You'll move the mouse all over the place, and then you'll move the microphone. I love you. You're a good kitty cat. And you are dismissed. It's here. What? Yeah, see, there's the Bajoran Interceptor console right there. Domino. Like, I run that on a lot of my builds. Yeah, I can sacrifice one of the tactical. Yeah, I've got to redo some traits on there too. But I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice tractor beam catapult. So I can have scatter volley as an innovative engine proc. So let's see here. That means everything is going to get moved down a little bit. It's all to boost FP&A. Engagement. No. Shadow, can you get your nose out of my snack, please? Thank you. Hey, Shadow. You know I love you, right? Wait, is this? Oh, I've got to switch that with ionic turbulence, because that's another temporal tunneling proc. Oops. I don't. Wait, do I not have it? Shadow, what are you doing? I don't have ionic turbulence. I thought I did on him. No! And it's Gray, not Gary. I'm gonna have to go dock real quick. Excuse me. There's going to be an ad roll coming through in just under 3 minutes. So just a heads up, those watching on Twitch, that there is about to be an admiral coming through. Ionic Turbulent 1. It's gonna be Spock, right? And then with this build too, yeah, with this build, I can play around with that carrier wave shield hacking. So everything becomes more uniform. And then, of course, as I get better and gear and stuff, everything's gonna have to change to reflect it. Oh, there you are, Josh. What time you heading off, Josh? Oh, he's deafened. Yeah, so ionic turbulence. From that. So, start this. There. All right. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Doc.
You have entered an. You are not. Looks like our fight got them to notice us.
What?
Go over and ask if they're thaw, like the Mount High.
You don't want my stream to entertain you throughout your shift? That's rude.
Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them. Whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly.
Look, Shadow, I love you. I think this is performing better than it has. Look, I love you, Shadow, but you need to get out of my food. I'm not trying to share, bud. Look, I love you. You're a good kitty cat. But I don't like how close you're wanting to be to my food. You're trying to be sneaky.
We do what we want, where we want. Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance. I'm taking you with me. That's got them. Excellent work. We'll send over a pacification party, take the suspect into custody. Thank you for your assistance, and welcome to this sector. The K's on it. We have them.
Definitely gonna protect that. Okay, you can't even work on builds. Truly evil. You just gotta get good. It's fine. You gotta go from 3 DPS to 4. I've got a little bit of faith in you, Doc. What you think, Simba? Hey. Are you sitting over there judgmentally? That's what Shadow's doing.
Looks like there was a fight here recently. I'm not picking up any.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way. Shergat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. They'd be cloaked.
Leave enough of their ships for salvage. I'll never close.
Good lord! What have I done? Oops. Even I'm surprised by how quickly those elite level ships died.
Betrayed by the master. Had to know that was coming, Margin.
Ooh, that was a close one.
I'll tell you where the Dungeon Travel tools are hidden.
Not a moment too soon. It looks.
I can.
You're in my way. Get lost. Dreadful HDR. Yours.
Ah. Come on, let me back. Bruh. This was gonna be a great run. Ay.
Well fought. Modron's on his way.
I ain't got no room in the inventory for any of that. Symbol? Nothing. Oh yeah, I've got to change four, two, six, 40. Yeah, I've got to change a few things on this. I know that I've got a. I know there's something better than that. Only once every 45 seconds. When I could take that off. Put that on because I have been grabbing threats, so. I'm gonna try that out, but I'm gonna switch this up a little bit. Oh, you're so comfy, Shadow. You are. All right, I'm gonna need to try that out again. What do you think, Shadow? You're so comfy. Simba, are you comfy too?
Sincere greetings. Indeed, thank you, but there are more pressing. The Vigilance stands ready to fight at your side.
Courage, reporting in. Operational status, red.
You must close the vortex as soon as possible. We cannot allow it to remain open. Enemy vessels on an attack vector. The enemy has sent reinforcements. You are clear to close the vortex now. Well done. Indeed, you may be. Enemy fleet approaching your position. restored to battle. Together, we will defeat these vile beings and their stolen vessels. We must remain united to defeat the Borg. We will not let the Borg prevail.
No.
Do not relent.
Ah, see, I like this ship, but it's squishy. No, don't you make a beeline for me. I'm stuck.
The Borg seek to decimate this universe, as they did with ours, but we will stop them. Remember, through unity, we are strong.
Dude. I was adding DPS.
Which is why they never fail
to make it less squishy. I spent more time dead than I really want to. This thing's hull just drops down to nothing. Like, it's always been that way.
Victory!
Excuse me. $1.2 mil, 1.1 mil. I'm bringing it all the way back up again. Death here, death here. Yeah, like, I'm doing what I can to reduce the squishiness, but like, there's really not much I can do. Dude, this resistances. That might be it. It ain't got much resistance against anything. Probably the problem right there. Simba? You look so solemn over there. I did not check my duty officers on that. Yeah, this one has to be adjusted to the new tray layout as well. And I've already put, let's see, have I? Wow, my computer locked up for a second. That was weird. STO, quit breaking my computer. Weird. Is everything lagging behind? Yeah, OBS is lagging though. It's not responding. So what's interesting is I'm having to rely on the preview, the stream preview, showing on Twitch versus the preview on OBS. Weird. All I want to do is update my ships. No, that makes sense because that's part of working on builds. Why is some of these showing way lower than? I mean, that's up to you. That's a lot better. Matter Shadow. What? Oh, you're so cute, Shadow. Such a heavy sigh, Shadow. My goodness. You have such a tough life, Shadow? Huh? You think you do. Don't. Well, that's fair. See, that's the thing with the switching my bars around a little bit is having to go through and change everything again. What? You're okay, Shadow. Everything's fine. Situation normal. You're okay, bud. Why are you worried? And we're going to add a little bit of resistance to the build. Like, I added some DPS to this build through traits and what have you, but I switched out magnified firepower, which is a 6% increase to damage, for resistance, which it's gonna cancel itself out. Oops. Oh no. Did not mean for that to happen. Alright. Do the thing. There you go. Yeah, Simba, you don't need to concern yourself, okay? Most likely. What I've found is, I know Watchers and SROs are the best, but I've been having a lot of good luck with running the original series bridge crew, which if you aren't able to reclaim them under promo, you can get them on from the Phoenix store, and then Lorca from the Discovery crew, again from Phoenix box. Those are good stand-ins until you're able to get Watchers or SROs. I'm getting a lot of mileage off of those in my build. That's fair. Yeah, like, I'm fairly certain it's ground trade only.
Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them and whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly. You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with Volpol's temporary hideout. We do what we want, where we want.
No, my KDF, I'm running Nauticans on those for the pirate trait because it stacks on itself.
Transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
They're generally not as expensive as Watchers or SROs.
I'm taking you with me. That's got this. custody. Thank you for your assistance. And well, the Kazon. We have the.
Like, on your away team, having Klingons is useful because they've got honorable. No, they've got warrior, and that adds like crit chance and kit performance, etc. How did that look? Oh, did I not restart it? Oh, hell.
Looks like there was a fight here recently.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way, and the Shergat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder
I
class.
thought that
They've decloaked.
Leave enough of their ships for salvage.
I don't know how he convinced the Marine to join him, but he did.
Jeez. Alright, come on. Dialogue. Red alert, can you go away, please?
Well, there's bad news. The Ferengi.
Unless you want to be our next hunt, you'll be over the top.
Treacherous. Gets worse by the minute.
Does anyone ever want to be hunted by Hirogen? I'm curious.
Had Hirogen have the frickin' sub nuke. That's gonna tank performance.
I'll add a cask of pre-supernova Imperial Romulan ale.
The Birmingham is ready for action, and not a moment to.
I can.
Bruh.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Morning, sunshine.
Hey, how's it going?
Knew I'd see you still on. Dude, I've had time to make an entire meal. I actually woke up and cooked.
Dang. I've been
having a burger for breakfast.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. It's your birthday, right?
Exactly why I'm having a burger.
Exactly. Not as big a fan of going against the holy crap.
Yeah, I don't like going against the holy crap either.
And I had a 3.9 million spike in ninth rule.
Don't even get me started on the unholy crap.
No, Kenobi joined voice chat for a little bit. He was
Nice.
playing around with his ship.
How's he doing?
Oh, not too bad.
I ain't got to talk to him in a few days, so.
No, he's doing pretty well. No, I've been going back and refining some of my other builds. On Zohan.
Hello, Doc. I'm just waiting on DoorDash to bring me soda and coffee creamer.
Ah.
So I ain't got to go do it later.
That's fair. So, I've got a question for you. I've got an inquiry.
20 bucks.
Sorry, man.
What? What? What question?
When you get in game, would you mind helping me test a few things?
Sure. What are you testing?
Testing a couple builds, but I'm not venturing into the pug queue without a tank.
I don't blame you.
No, I was more when Kenobi was on, I was more interested in seeing what his build was able to do and focus on my own numbers.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
Steve was on testing as well, so I moved to a tank build.
My computer is laggy. Weird.
Shadow, you're so adorable. He found a spot to lay down that doesn't affect my hip or my knee.
Aw.
So he's curled up there. I'm sorry! You don't need to be so jumpy. Go back 9A. Go back 9A, bud. You're fine. You're not in danger. It's okay. I know the loud noise startled you, but you can go back 9A. You're fine. That's my fault.
How dare you, Gray?
I know, right? No, I was testing positioning of corpse spread on my build, and I saw a drop in performance when I had it next to fire at will.
Yeah.
So I put it back where it was, and it just increased again. No, it was weird. Like, we did some back-to-back ones in my tadpole, and like, oh, I didn't think it was gonna drop it that drastically. Dang. What do you think, Simba? Shadow. You know what? I have not looked at. I don't think I saw what the deck bar looks like with the Ethereum. Oh.
Hmm. My computer's lagging.
That's weird. Did you do update?
You have to restart it, I think.
Probably. Yeah, that's the Ethereum vanity. I think they were running the free promo for like at least a week. I think they were running that Ethereum free promo thing for a week to give people time to claim it.
I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, I'm gonna restart.
That's fine. I'll be here. Excuse me. Sorry, Shadow. I'm back. I'm back. No, get your nose out of my snack. I'm sorry, I sneezed. I didn't mean to scare both of you. Simba, hey, lay down. Simba. I know, you're upset. Yeah, so you can still see the tray. Huh, it is a lot cleaner. It's not a bad looking vanity shield.
Sincere thank the Vigilance stands ready to fight at your side.
Courage, reporting in. Operational status, red.
You must close the vortex as soon as possible. We cannot allow it to remain open. Enemy vessel on an attack vector. The enemy has sent reinforcements. You are clear to close the vortex now. Well done. You enemy fleet approaching your position. Do not waste any time. Close the vortex while you can.
Smoke weed every day.
That's the third time I've done it on this stream. I just want to point that out.
I know. You're using
weren't-
up
you
your
weren't-
free ones.
Was the audio actually playing last night when you started your stream when I came in?
Yeah?
Okay. So yeah, 3. It's my birthday. I get unlimited freebies for that one thing. Nothing else.
Open.
I load up the launcher and all I see is the website is experiencing technical difficulties. Normal gameplay is not affected.
I mean, that's also debated.
I know. It's like, are you sure about that last part?
Like, I love the game, but like, there's
There's times where it's like, why?
I've seen.
How do you do these things?
I was in a hive and I was at barely 3 frames a second.
Hey, delivery 2 stops away. I can have coffee. I didn't want to drink black coffee today.
That's fair.
I'll drink it every now and then, but that shit's an acquired taste.
It really is.
My dad drinks straight black coffee all the time.
I can't do that.
Stand it. And my mom was the complete opposite. She had to have half the cup had to be creamer, like either milk or an actual creamer. And then she had to have like, for a regular cup of coffee, like 6 to 7 spoonfuls of sugar. Like she didn't want to taste the coffee in it.
Dude, I've seen some people's order from Starbucks, their normal morning order, and it's more syrup than
Bruh.
coffee, and it's like, bruh.
I've had to make those orders over at McDonald's in the mornings. People
Yeah.
that come in and they want half the cup filled with sugar and creamer and then just a little bit of coffee dripped in there.
You're drinking
cube of
syrup,
ice.
not... You're drinking syrup, not coffee.
At that point, yeah.
Yeah.
But there are people out there that just have some weird coffee orders.
No kidding.
And the weird thing is, at McDonald's, we're told not to refuse the customer like that.
See, but that's
If they want an unhealthy amount of sugar in their coffee, we're supposed to let them.
yeah, but you gotta also feel for that person's digestive tract.
Right?
Like I love sweets, but there's a limit. Like that's not it. That doesn't do it for me. Oh, hi, Shade.
Oh, hi. Don't tell me you can't load things from the loadout. That's rude. Dare you?
Yeah, I was planning on starting stream earlier yesterday. Kind of got distracted by the shenanigans on yours. Also, a buddy of mine wanted me to hang out, so like, chance to get out of the apartment for a bit. So, very welcome. You're so comfy, cozy, Shadow.
Your dasher is nearby.
Yeah, you restarted your computer, and I just told you that Shadow was nice and comfy, cozy. And then I sneezed. And then he was just about out of here. I got him calmed down enough to lay back down where he was. Like, I'm sorry, Shadow.
I'm 113 kilometers away from Defiant.
There was somebody behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't click on him anymore. Oh, and Kenobi has apparently gotten the harmony up to 20 million flight impulse speed.
Damn.
Dude, he went... That thing has like 3 speeds. Here, there, and gone. Like... like... He shared it in memes. Yeah, I'm gonna move and park back over where you are. So I was just kind of guesstimating where we were, because I did have to go back onto DS9.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to return to the vicinity of where the server has been moving us.
I just want to see how far it's going to push me away from the station.
Oh, and one of the things I did is added the Decora bridge to one of my standby ships. If I gotta go to the bank or exchange, I ain't gonna leave. Hey, Fire. Not too bad. How about yourself? Thanks for stopping in. That's fair. Simba, are you watching what's going on outside? You being so nosy? You being nosy?
Yay, my phone remembered it's my birthday.
Oh, that was so cool. So since you're on a tank, I'm gonna go ahead and take off all aspects accounted for.
I mean, you said you want to be on my tank.
Hmm?
I aim to deliver.
So, shall we plug a hive?
Sure.
All right. How far away is your dasher?
Oh, well, he's got other deliveries ahead of mine, apparently. I don't know where the fuck he is.
Oh.
I'm watching the map, and he's like 8 blocks the opposite direction of me with a line going down to a house that's further away and then looping back to mine.
Oh, okay. So we can run a quick hive.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't going to have to be interrupted.
I'm on my tank. I could step away if I needed to.
I know, but...
Macro power. Macro! I gotta go to the place I can't mention in your stream later.
Oh, I gotta show you a parse from earlier. I ran an advanced hive.
Mm-hmm.
And I held 78% of attacks in on tadpole.
Oh, nice. On a tadpole, no less.
I almost died. I wasn't even trying. This was without threatening stance.
DoorDash is making this map all confusing.
It always does. I look at that and I'm like, wait, how am I supposed to interpret this?
I guess I should have a stream today.
Resistance is futile.
That's a technical difficulty.
Yay, potato mode.
Hmm?
Yay, potato mode.
Right. I don't even have a parser going, so don't feel bad. Not that I really need one for tanking. It's just nice to see the numbers.
Yeah.
Especially the aggro numbers.
Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Oh, hey, we have an arc in here. Nice. Log out.
Yep. Oh no, the game crashed. Anyway.
Oh no, I got booted from the server. What happened?
Oh no. Anyway. You held 82.5. I pulled 14.5. You and I combined kept aggro off of the rest of the pugs.
Nice.
Lemon!
Lemon.
From Poppy Playtime. There was this plant I found, and it took me an hour and a half to find to figure out how to get up to the area. And you pick it up, it goes lemon. You drop it, it goes lemon. Lemon. It was hilarious. I was at 5:36.
I'm trying to. I picked up my plant, and I'm not hearing it say anything. Not that I can repeat on your stream, anyway.
The apple. Jesus.
Yes.
Everybody's playing around with that new event ship.
A lot of people are buying it out
Mhm.
now that they've gotten either halfway or over halfway on it.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'd buy it out if I had the means.
Yeah.
Just based on what I'm seeing from you and Kenobi and other parses. But it's going to be better for me financially to just do the event every day.
I mean, yeah, I could have waited.
Yeah.
That was my birthday present to myself, so I didn't have to wait.
No, that's fair.
So I don't have to sit there and try and make sure I get the daily every time, because I had missed a couple of days already.
Yeah.
And that's just because if I do a really long stream, I end up sleeping for a really long period afterwards before I come back to the living.
See, that's like me and the 20-hour stream.
Well, you seen when I went to bed last night.
Mhm.
And I didn't wake up until like almost 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
And I'm still tired. I could probably have slept longer. I just don't want to sleep my birthday away.
No, that's fair.
Not that I have any
Thank you
plans
very much,
for it.
Firebeast.
It's like Backflare and Colby's helping each other down there. I need to get my endeavors done.
I gave in, by the way. My bridge officers are no longer visible.
They're what?
Not visible anymore.
Well done. Tadpole of cannon butter.
Mm-hmm. Squishy. Yet somehow tanked in advance. But I will say I got down to like 8%. And I was like, oh, hell. And I got down to 2%. I'm like, oh, no. And then everything else died before I died. And my whole regen kicked in. I was like, oh, thank God.
So many things to load up.
Doc? Hate to tell you this, but that kind of sounds like a,
Sounds like a major skill issue to me.
he is out cold.
That's okay. So was my avatar for some reason. The camera, wake up. There we go.
Shadow is out cold, resting against my mouse arm.
You just noticed that the scars on the scar on the corner of my mouth makes it look like I'm always permanently grinning on my avatar. Not that you can really see it unless I lean down.
Yeah.
Oh, my dasher's actually nearby this time.
Yeah, did you have any frame rate drop? Or not frame rate, but FPS drop in that hive? Oh, you're so comfy, Chef.
That was awkward.
What?
Oh, the manager from the store I used to work at a while back is now a DoorDasher.
Oh.
He used to be like on his way up to being like a district manager at the grocery chain.
Oh.
Now he's a DoorDasher.
Oof.
Right?
Never, because you can't get my name right. That just makes me want to push the upload button every time you end up in a TFO with me.
The what button?
The upload button.
Oh, that button.
Mm-hmm.
He hates that button.
He does. See, if I told you that, that just wouldn't be good for you.
Oh, really?
You see what he asked?
No, I was getting my stream starting.
Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the curiosity to you. Yeah, Zoe ran with us for a little bit too.
Good. There we go.
There, you went live.
Of course I went live. I gotta make my presence known in Stow category.
Mm-hmm.
How else will Suna notice me?
You ready for another go?
I'll send you a knob.
Well, look who's awake.
Who? What? Where?
You.
I know not what you speak of.
Oh, sure. I'm surprised Gray is still awake.
I streamed for 20 hours the other day. Is this really a surprise?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sam knows nothing.
I'm not Jon Snow. Leave me out of this.
I'm sorry, I had to pop my wrist shadow.
You're welcome, Doc. Just know that it's a shared chat. He'll still see it.
Yeah. I told him that too.
So, I really need to do these endeavors. I just...
Do you know?
KDF is so grimy.
Hey, I'm still trying to make a tank over there.
I gotta do 2 Iconian TFOs, defeat Terrans on ground, defeat Bodwar on ground.
2 Iconian TFOs?
I mean, yeah.
You could do like a bug hunt and a, is it? What's the one on ground?
Well, I just re-rolled that Bodwar one to Polaron damage. The other one's Terran Empire ground. That one's easy. It's just 10 of them.
Yeah.
Let me see what my endeavors are.
I know you just made the team, but I can't do them on my main.
I had to do the same thing with Kenobi. I was like, I know I just invited you to team, but they just rolled over.
I hate when that happens, but I've done it to Dark too.
I know.
We would just get ready to start doing runs, and all of a sudden the endeavors roll over. I'm looking over. I'm like, but I can't do those on this one.
I did them on Zohan the other day because all of them were related to a TFO I needed to run on Zohan. And I was like, I know I need the experience on KDF, but I'm already like, I already checked off one of the 3 or 2 of the 3.
I gotta get Polaron damage on ground. I'm at space.
It's like I just go through Birdcage, but
Birdcage.
Yeah, the beginning of Birdcage. I only need 10 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's like the first 2 sections.
Yeah.
Not even the first.
It's not even that. I think it's like the first mob and then like 2 more from the next one.
No, it's the first like group straight.
Is there actually 10 in that group? I thought it was only like 6 or 8.
There's 10 in there.
Okay, Shadow.
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Look,
sorry.
I told Dan last night no karaoke. I'm telling you today, no karaoke.
I was just about to say. Trying to figure out a polite way of saying it.
I appreciate that, Doc.
Shut the fuck up. That's the polite way.
You see this the channel name though?
Sorry.
Yeah, your channel name is Greyson something.
Yeah, and then the description.
Am I really gonna have to do this?
There's 7 people standing over there.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, not for long, but there are 7.
Cattle, you're so happy.
Look at that dapper little Inquisitor with his top hat. Why is it red though? Yeah, I know I need the Polaron damage, but that was
I wonder
fun.
how much one of these are going for.
Yep, I was right, 7. Whoops. Interrupting myself is not fun.
Yep.
Oh. That's cheap. That's expensive.
What?
Proton dual heavy cannons. No, the 10 mil.
Done over there, Inquisitor? Thank you. He was just killing stuff. I was waiting for him to stop. It's the polite thing to do, you know?
No.
Hey, Doc. That joke's actually better if you actually type the number out instead of the word 10.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying.
I looked at it and I was like, well.
I mean, if you're gonna try, at least put some effort into it. Damn.
Grayson, is that a KDF?
Guess I'll do a fucking.
No, this is Zohan.
Yeah, but is it KDF? Like.
No, it's a Fed.
No, I'm the only one switching to KDF like an idiot right now, so I gotta do my endeavors.
No, you're not the only one. I'm about to have to swap over to my endeavors.
Eventually, I'll be done with that side of it.
I won't. I still have so much.
655,000, so I'm like halfway there, over halfway there to finish. Because you got to get up to 1 million for the last one.
I'm gonna deny that.
What you denying over there?
Yeah, the swearing still shows up in my stream, Doc. I know it's hard for you.
No, I didn't, Doc, because I'm not paying attention to it.
Oh, well, that's an issue.
I'm the moderator and I'm not paying attention to it.
Wow.
Best moderator ever.
I don't have any Polaron weapons.
Problem.
Skill issue.
Hey Sam, how come you're
Yeah,
not
they're
running
probably
a
on the
Twinkling Lights build?
They're actually probably on the character I'm about to swap to. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, but I think.
And the one-time bug hunt doesn't pop.
Oh, dude. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
I'm not joking. I'm just sitting here waiting.
Bruh.
Are you waiting on the world to change?
Of all TFOs, the ones that people run the most, sit here.
I was about to say Bug Hunt, Brother in the Sword. Brother of the Sword.
Mm.
Oh, there's all my
Well-
anti-proton weapons.
Brotherhood of the Sword. Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of. You could run.
Yep.
Like, on advanced.
Oh my god, I'm actually doing admirals.
As
in
long
this
as you
here.
go through with a good team, it's fine on elite. But
I'd run it in Pug on advanced.
I hate running pugs on it because you never know if they're gonna know what they're doing or not.
Yeah.
Most
And
players.
I have
but-
had some luck lately though with pugs actually answering when I give them a tip.
Yeah.
They're not ignoring the chat as often as they used to.
Yep.
That's good news.
And they're not ignoring whispers, so I had one asking for advice on how to get their ship to move as fast as mine was moving over in Defense of Starbase 1 the other day.
Yeah.
Because I was on my little Donnie and it was just zipping around all over the place. So I told them which innovative to go for and gave them a couple of tips on traits that they can pop in there for their personal and rep traits.
Yeah.
And I told them what DOF to use for cooling down evasive.
That's like the only.
Which stuff is that, by the way?
It's from the Phoenix
Emergency
store.
con officer.
Okay.
Yeah,
think
like he
it's-
said, Phoenix store.
I think it's a
I
very
should
rare.
have that on my build, but
You should. Hey, Sam?
I mean, you should have a copy on your account or on your characters, like each one, just in
Yeah.
case you need it. Because he's really nice to work into a build that feels a little bit slower than you would really want it to be.
Yeah, like, because of being shown that particular con officer and the innovative engines, my complaints about my Baran flying like a brick. I mean, it still
I
flies
haven't
like a
heard you
brick,
complain.
but
I haven't heard you complain about speed in a while.
I know.
Turning, yeah.
Yeah, like if it takes you 6.5 galaxies to get your ship turned around, that's a little bit of a problem. But you should have seen.
Speed wise, I have yet to hear you complain since then.
Yeah.
I love how Doc's being tortured again. I just realized I'm on KDF. He's at work. This has happened how many times now?
Yeah, I've also asked him to stay PG or fairly clean. All kinds of as best as you can. I did have to block a message.
I didn't know that Doc could be PG. I thought him being PG was just not talking.
Actually, surprisingly, during the times when you're not on, he can be fairly clean.
Hey, that makes me sound like a bad influence. Stop it.
I mean, you are.
I mean, I am, but
I didn't have to call you out like that.
Everybody, you know. The whole world doesn't need to know.
Yeah, they do. Oh, this is gonna take forever with these weapons.
Bruh, my bug hunt ain't fucked, okay?
Can I stop lagging?
No, because the servers.
No, it's not the game. It's my fucking laptop.
No. You don't understand.
I do.
Like, multiple people have been complaining about frame rate drops and FPS drops.
As I just said, is my entire laptop, not the game.
You up for both advanced and elite? See if that helps. So now the elite pops.
But the thing is,
what are these Ethereum?
Why is it I have to do both for it to actually pop the first one?
Who knows?
It did this to us last time.
Well, we're suspecting the servers have a memory leak somewhere again. Sam.
Well, as I said, it was my entire laptop.
Yeah.
I was like, what are these Ethereum cannons? Why are they
I mean, if you really want to see lag, I'll get back on my main and go and hide.
I don't remember it didn't lag last night when we did that. Well, after I swapped.
No, because everything got all janky and laggy, my numbers were terrible.
Yep, same. It's usually how being janky and laggy works, though. How dare I forget I have this. Also, I need to take that experimental off.
Shadow's so comfy. He is purring and sleep and sound asleep. Dude. It's one happy kitty cat.
Hey, baby.
He's so happy.
Why ain't this my uncon product not? Smartest player ever. I don't remember my button for my heal. That's B. I'm almost done. These Ethereum weapons just look like a light show.
See, I noticed a drop in DPS on one of my alts trying to run the proton weapons. Like, they're cool looking, but I went back to my Kelvin timeline.
I don't know what the cannons, but there's nothing to boost them, so a lot of people don't like them.
Oh my god, I completed the Borg arc.
Nice.
Oh my god, really?
No, it's just I made this character like 2 years ago, and I still haven't completed her.
Oh.
Yeah. She's a KDF recruit.
I don't feel bad. My ADF recruit is fairly new. You're gonna appreciate this though,
32
Sam.
to 150.
The character name is Sir Meowington.
Dude, I didn't hear a word you just said.
Oh?
You never fucking do. No offense, Gray.
It's not. It wasn't actually my fault. That was my laptop lagging again.
No, I said my KDF recruit I just recently created, and I think you'll like the name, Sir Meowington.
No.
No?
How can you not like that name?
It's a Farrison.
It makes it a little better, but still not. Yeah, for us, and it's actually the right pronunciation.
No, but think about the comedy of KDF generals and stuff. Ah, Sir Meowington, regale us of the tales of your glorious battle.
Well, there was this ball of yarn, and I swatted it.
And I kept moving. I chased it all over the place.
Is that all? I gripped it with my mighty fangs and tore it to shreds. And then I curled up and purred.
Now, if only I could get shadow delay in this spot when I stream. Like, he's not putting any uncomfortable pressure on my hip or my knee, Jade.
That's good. For once.
And I know, and he's comfy cozy. And I'm not having to fidget move to reduce the pain level.
If I blow it just right, shut up.
Okay, why are my graphics so low that I didn't even see the Borg there?
Oh.
And of course, remodulation. Can't go one fight without it.
I'm torn. This Negvar looks looks pretty brilliant with the Etherean vanity, and even more brilliant with the Baul.
Well, you can only wear one.
I know.
Why did I just? Why did I just keep randomly beamed out?
Ow.
Rar. Hey, sir, I've come to talk to you about your life's extended warranty.
That bitch is huge.
That should be the Borg's new phrase.
They probably get more answers.
Yeah, probably. Have a shocking experience. Oh, I went. Oh, well, I have a lot more EC than I thought I did.
Sincere greetings, my friend. Thank you for responding. The Vigilant stands ready to fight at your side.
Well, I'm done with my endeavors.
I got one more freaking TFO to do. Because that one took so long to pop.
Do you want a partner?
Sure.
Because I need to do TFOs on this character anyway. Where did I even get it? I got a perk point. Wow. So helpful.
Ray should totally get on this KDF. I'm with this from it.
I know, right?
Hey, just went into a patrol.
You know the cool thing about patrols? You can leave them.
Yeah, but...
He's got a point.
Testing something on this Negvar.
You know what's cool about testing stuff? You can do it anywhere.
No, except where we're going. No,
except where we're going. Where are we going? I just need one more Iconian TFO, so.
We'll do Herald Sphere. It's not too bad. It's pretty fast. I was like, where the hell are you parked? And then I look up and it's, oh. That makes sense.
Yeah, my KDF doesn't actually have a parking, like, designated parking spot like my main does. He's all over the place. He don't care. He goes where he pleases.
Pleases.
I love how I need an Iconian, and you're like, Herald Sphere, but there's Corfez right there at the top.
This character can't do Corfez. Actually, I don't know about that. We can try it.
KDF Corfez. Right. KDF Corfez.
That sounds grimy.
Grimy Corfez. You know you want to join us for a grimy Corpus.
I genuinely don't know how this character would do it for Fresno.
I've only taken my KD up in there once. It didn't turn out well. Now I'm curious how it'll do.
Wait a minute. No, that's
Guess
not.
I could get him the new event ship and unlock it and put a build on and everything, but that's so much work.
What's the one when you activate an attack pattern, you get ambush?
Hmm?
There's a trait that allows you to activate a attack pattern, and it gives you ambush.
I know which one you're talking about. I just can't remember what it's called.
Why
You
was
want
that
cat?
cube not dying like it's supposed to?
She's the predator from the legendary scimitar, which is good because that's an accountable ship.
Gray, are you gonna join us?
I will. I'm almost done with this one.
Just make sure if I need to wait for you or not. And since I have to wait for you, I am going to load the thing I'm not allowed to talk about.
That's fair.
See, unlike Doc, I can actually find ways to talk about it, and you know what I mean, without actually saying it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I not have the border scoop clan on this character? How dare I?
But I also respect your PG-ness too.
And that's appreciated.
Do you?
He stays clean
I mean,
for the
I
most part.
I would be a bad streamer if I didn't try and respect it. I mean, that would mean that I would be bad for collabing with.
It's just Star Trek and Discord being mean.
And I like doing my collabs. Especially when we do the SummerSlam stuff.
Yeah, that's coming up.
Oh, speaking of which, you get to participate in the Minecraft servers now.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
I forgot about that.
Speaking of which,
Hey, do you play Minecraft?
Yeah.
yeah, he's very good at it. He doesn't like Bedrock.
Bedrock. Bedrock. It's not Bedrock.
I would much rather be in Java with the plugins, but I can handle doing it the old-fashioned way. I mean, it's where I learned Minecraft. It's just I like using the build tools better. You can get more creative with what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
But as you've seen, I do also just like getting in Bedrock and just zoning out building something.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
But the good
You
news
might get me
is
back
I
into
can reload the world in Java.
Hey, Rabbit. No, I actually want to rebuild our world train system and all in Java because Java can handle that many stops.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Bedrock.
Now that Berri is
Yeah.
able to join us in Java.
Man, you're gonna get back into Minecraft.
Well, we're gonna be playing it when we do our fundraisers this year. We have four fundraisers to do. And that's not including any of the ones that Gamers Outreach ends up adding this year because they were talking about adding more.
Hey, Shade.
Sorry, if you give me just a second, I'm gonna swap ships.
You're not gonna like this.
What?
I need to take a quick stretch break.
That works out in my favor.
I like how he lies to me and says quick.
So I'll be right back.
Like a quick stretch break, Gray, would you just be getting up for a couple minutes and walking around because that's quick compared to your normal 10-minute ones?
Yeah, but this one might be 15 minutes.
That's not quick. In
That's
fact,
why
that's the opposite of quick.
That's why I dropped from team. I will be right back, everybody that's watching my stream. We shall return in about 15 minutes. We're gonna take a quick stretch break. Y'all are unsupervised.
You said quick again.
Quick.
He keeps calling it a quick stretch break.
It's never
15
quick.
minutes isn't quick.
No, he'll go away for 15 minutes and they'll still be away for like 30.
Do
Yeah.
I not have any disruptor turrets? Oh.
Like, I'll just pug Corpez without you two.
I moved in, by the way, Shade.
No,
That's
I'm
my
almost
new
done.
flat.
No,
I
I
finally
ain't
moved
logged
in.
onto the wrong character. I hate having multiple Orions.
I only have one.
I have two. I just can't delete one because there's like three ships on there that I don't want to delete. All right, invite me back
What you
to team.
doing, Rabbit?
Doing good. I can't play and be in Discord at the same time. I don't have my Wi-Fi. I'm currently using my mobile hotspot. And it's shite.
I pray for you.
Oh, you know. Yeah.
Sorry.
So no, it's fine. I couldn't find my Wi-Fi antenna last night, and last night I just wanted to didn't want to play any games. I just wanted to get in, get some stuff unpacked. I set up on my desk area, like it's in a wee corner. It's actually really nice. Set all that up, went my bed, watched Voyager, made myself something to eat, and fell asleep at back at 10, and woke up at 8 this morning, and it was the best sleep I've ever had.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So that's me officially moved in.
I
I
don't know
have
my
to apply
picture on
for the Scottish Welfare Fund to get money to pay for electricity, because I used it all on heating and cooking. So
priorities.
Got that. Yeah, I got that today. Literally 40 minutes ago.
Holy,
so that's why my
stop it.
computer's on.
Shade, I said invite me to team and you never did.
He's probably running a TFO.
No,
he's sitting in
I was loading my bowl.
I love how now you.
I have priorities too.
I love how in your description it also happy birthday, Shade.
Thank you.
To say that first of all.
I'm about to
It's Suna's favourite.
Oh my god.
That's my priority, to say happy birthday to Shade.
It'd be nice if I didn't freeze every 5 seconds.
So, do you want to run something and wait for Gray to do Corpez?
That is up to you. You're the team leader. I'm done for whatever.
Oh, Gray comes back.
No, he said
Is
he's
that
done for
character
15
going to
minutes.
die if you go in Elite?
Shutting.
Okay, good. Do Herald Sphere so I can get my endeavor over with at least.
See, the keyword there is she shouldn't. Okay, why is M6 not automatically
I can't
on
even
my...
watch Twitch on here.
Why is M6 not automatically put on my ship?
I don't know. So your hotspot can only handle the game or
That's one thing I
Discord?
think. Yep. Yep, it's one kind of Discord. I can't even go onto Twitch and watch a stream while it, because my phone's currently at the window to get the best signal it can. But I've got Wi-Fi coming on the 16th, so I won't have to wait 14 days.
That's not
I
too
can
long.
jump in, do the dailies quickly, and yeah. I should get my Wi-Fi box within the next couple of days, and then the engineer will be out on the 16th to fit it in. So I just have to make sure that I'm in the house for that time.
You poor soul. Okay, well,
Well,
at
I've
least
been
I can
wanting
put
to
a
get
couple
out
ice
this.
on on this.
I wanted to get out the house I was in for years, and I finally got out. And someone in work offered to move me. Like yesterday, we moved from. I was up basically all night, went to bed for about an hour, slept, and woke up at 8:30, and we started leave. We took everything from that house into this house in less than 2 hours.
I have the Imperial Rift set now. I don't have to worry about this other BS. Yay!
Is that set any good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh,
good for leveling too.
Oh, it's loading. Yeah.
I'll have a
Good for
singularity core.
science.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a good for side build. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
My engines and shield are better though, so I'm gonna keep those one.
The rep stuff that I showed you was the meta for science that me and Gray were using before those sets came out. Once those sets came out, those pieces got incorporated in instead.
Oh, they're playing
Just
Star
like
Citizen,
that.
that's why. Okay.
Just like there's a 2-piece set that's on that old meta from rep items that gets replaced by a Lobby set.
Isn't the land set still pretty good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fine. Well, how am I using coalition disruptor weapons?
Yeah, the Tholian's good for the start.
I guess they're better than regular disruptors. SSRs. Yeah, I've seen that. See, I shouldn't die, but
I'll keep that in mind.
It's me we're talking about.
Oh, I know. I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck you.
I mean, it is you. You die a lot.
Not all
Not
the
as
time.
much as Storm.
Yeah. Or Dan.
Hey, Dan's gotten better.
Yeah.
DPS is still up and down, but survivability's gotten better. I'm just trying to.
He's gonna fuck with that build.
I'm just trying to get him to understand the difference between being survivable and being a tank.
And, yeah.
He doesn't understand that they're not the same. They're not the same thing.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually using a ship that is KDF? What? Unheard of.
Weird. What the hell's wrong with you?
I never use this. I paid $70 for it and I never used it.
For what?
Oh, that one?
Oh, Bortsky. Oh, I have that in my Klingon. And the console's really good on it. I like it. The shotgun damage on that is mad shit.
Yep.
That you get.
I literally just put it on.
Yeah, it's a good console. I would say that.
My damage might be shite, but
You just tried to
yeah,
he tried, but he just it doesn't sound right when he says it.
I know. It really doesn't.
My family's Irish and I don't even say that shite.
I like how I'm still setting up my consoles while waiting.
That's okay. I was making batteries mid TFOs last night. Remember?
I'm mid setting up my parts right now. At least I'm gonna have like a constant stream of ambush, so I get ambush kills while doing this.
Want a little ambush with your ambush?
Yeah. Between AP3 and B3. Or B2. B1. Stop with the cutscenes. It's resetting my stuff. I'm doing my part. Gosh, I'm not even touching them.
Yes, Doc.
Oh, we literally just left that spot. What?
It came back.
I'm trying, Shade. There's not much you can expect from me on this character.
You doing?
I'm living up to expectation, though.
Are they back at 11 again?
Yeah, again. Can I get my world terrain back up to max, please? Thank you. Can't even see inside the sphere.
They call me. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. He got through.
Damn it. I'm trying, sir.
I'll be right back at 12.
Okay.
My whatever number this is. 1? No, it would be 10. I feel like I'm doing something, but it's not enough. So there's no way. I was about to say, are they back at 11?
Well,
I'm missing a trait. Is temporal tunneling. Which I guess that really wouldn't matter in this ship because it's not a temporal ship.
Head out.
Pins. It's got another trigger.
Oh, does it? I'd have to rate it. Turn around, you brick. Octavian Winston. So why does she nickname you Blobby, or he nickname you Blobby?
Have you ever seen my character in the onesie?
Yeah.
He looks like a little blob running around.
Makes sense.
The hell you think we're doing? Flying in circles? Oh wait.
I hope I'm doing something.
81K.
Well, that's not too bad. It's something. In the words of that other guy, I'm doing my part.
There we go. Yeah, fuck it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ray.
Took you long enough. I mean, you did say 15 minutes. Alright, Nurse. I'm stuck in Harold's Sphere.
Stuck?
Well, not really stuck, but...
You literally are the one that suggested to run this for the Endeavor earlier.
I did.
Before I said
I did. I wasn't thinking you would accept my suggestion, though.
I'll
Yes,
get
my
my 500
51k
set.
DPS is really helpful.
Yeah, Doc's the
Man, I
one
think
that's stuck. He's at work.
Yeah, that's true. Was it gonna do that glitch again? No
Most
command
likely.
chip.
Yeah.
Yep. And y'all are gonna have me get drug alone. Stop teleporting around. No, there's teleporting around.
They wouldn't stay still.
Yeah.
They were a little excitable.
Do I really have Halberd Light on this? What the hell?
What the hell, boy?
Pretty much. I realized when my ability wasn't working. Just typing in chat. It happens too often. I'm not getting auto station. I'm gonna dock now. I found where I'm parking this character. Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Typically, yeah.
How many days of endeavors do I need to do to get 100k endeavor XP? I don't think I can keep the proton weapons on this one. It'll be alright. Okay.
Hello, demon.
Have you tried getting it not to?
I mean, if he just cooperated with his demon, he'd probably not, be so painful when he comes out.
Rank 4. And rank 1.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. I had the headset on the wrong side.
Oh, I'm missing contraband.
It's me.
No, I'm not.
I finally, that's me moved angry, by the way.
You did what?
I moved into my flat or apartment.
Oh, nice.
Just call it.
Moving in?
I moved in yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I moved in yesterday. Yeah. This is the first day I've been on my PC since, well, the first day I was on it, because yesterday I had no power.
Oh.
So, well, I had power, but not enough to run my PC. And yeah, so I just sat and watched Voyager, made pasta, unpacked, and went to my bed at 10 p.m. Woke up at 8 p.m. this morning. Pasta.
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 I made pasta.
So there will be a slight echo until I can get the place properly furnished. And it's a big room too, so
You could also look into some of those sound deadening panels.
Yeah.
Like
Or, I don't know,
they're
just
like the
decorate.
the foam.
I don't really have much to do with. But also great, I'm 103 kilometers away from the Defiant.
That's cute.
You switch.
Civilian bartender.
Oh no, you're in Delaccord, but I'll continue your ROM.
Yeah, I'm on my
criminal.
Romulan. I was doing some Delta story on last I left off on this character.
Yeah, I saw two daddies. And I was like, wait, one switch. Yeah, I've got you said on his great daddy.
I know.
And Shade on his daddy.
I know.
That is shit.
PDF.
Yeah.
Of
course.
Entertainer for Romulan.
I forgot how far out I was. Wasn't it like... It was past 110.
What
Are
about
you
110?
completely Lucari, Advanced, or Elite TFO in Syncati ships? I am not.
I think my main is sitting 113 or something kilometers away from DS9 right now.
Yeah, we're around there, like 113 or 117, something like that.
Yeah, somewhere in between there. And it's just gonna push us even further when we log back in to those characters.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The only reason we're here is because we want to see if we can do a Corpez on our KDF characters.
Yeah, we're doing this for a
Gonna
while
try.
actually. We're doing this for like the past week. Well, I have anyway. But I'm going.
Got
to
all
do
my
the
main
ones-
endeavors done. I don't really care about the Romulus alert
It's the
mission
new
crap.
Romulus. It's new Romulus alert mission.
Those alert missions bug out so much they don't always count for you.
Dude, I know.
Ah, that's fine. I can leave that one. I just need to pull it on now and board TFO and gain salvage, but I'll do my.
I mean, I've had entire groups of the same people run them over and over because they weren't counting properly.
Mhm.
To the point, most of them just gave up.
Well, the thing too is, you don't get very many endeavor points for doing them.
It's
Greyson.
400.
I was making
If they're the hard. If they're
Yeah,
the
it's
harder
not
ones,
worth it.
there should be more endeavor points than what you're getting from them.
If the endeavor there, if the missions didn't bug out, it would be worth it. But when it comes to the endeavors that bug out like that, those little tiny resources and points, they're not worth it.
I need a telekinesis duty officer.
Either just wait and do the next one.
You know it's a duty officer trait. I need to know who has one. Oh dear God. Shade, I hope you're not expecting a lot from me in this.
Man, I'm not even expecting a lot out of me.
No, we got this. This ship actually does better. Oh, I'm missing it. Something. I'm missing an Antares.
If my Helios console could quit turning off, then nice.
I can't think goes into the.
Off. Good luck, guys. That's all I can say. I am so gonna get just fucked over in this.
I am trying to keep my stream clean.
Sorry.
Damn, you're getting really bad at that.
Yeah, it's a hard thing for me to do.
No more saying cuss words, guys.
Thank you.
I try, but it's.
Then use this.
Try harder.
That was for me.
I'm trying hard enough, sir.
Hi, Edge of Map.
You're gonna have to try harder then.
Yeah. If that's the case, we should start doing one sub for every curse.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I gave Shade 3,000 bits, and that hurt enough.
Saying that, I was cursing so much on Greyson the other day. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna give him EC for this swear.
He did, and I was like, you don't have to.
I can do 10 bits per curse word, but that's about it.
It's not expected either.
Right, and that's done. I just need to do salvage and a Borg TFO. Salvage.
Let's go to 200 Venoir. Woo woo.
Oh, I hate the Borg walking. No.
Behave yourself.
Tamper,
I
tamper.
heard what you were gonna say.
We all heard what he was gonna say.
Yeah.
But I didn't say it. See, I can stop myself, unlike some people.
I mean, it did take a little bit of getting used to, though, for you.
Oh yeah, 100%. Should I Hive or ISE?
You get icy done quicker, but Hive is more fun.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to ISE because I need to leave.
That's the argument right there.
105 from the Defiant now. Jeez, that went 2 kilometers away.
Yeah, it does push you quite a ways away.
So like, they're saying like, get the heck away from me.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want us. We're the misfits.
Yeah. So I don't know whether you get or I wait for a sale to get more DOF officer slots.
Oh,
Because the max is 500 and you only get one.
I know it's doing all my damage now.
Like
Hellboy.
so I can get the koala.
The Cruella?
I thought on purpose, but I was just like, should I say it that way or should I say it this way?
Hey, Greyson, don't die.
What do you mean?
Grey won't die.
I seen his health go low.
That's fine. I'm an engineer. I'll make something happen.
Miraculous repairs.
Mm-hmm.
I forget that thing even exists. How have I not died yet is my question.
Maybe you put that together better than you initially thought?
Maybe. I don't normally do CVS builds.
Wait, I've only got 4 people in this ISE.
Don't question
I
it.
meant cannon scatter volley, not CVS
Boom,
builds.
mirror strike wings.
I switched to Fire at Will. I'm having more fun with Fire at Will. He knows what he did.
I can't kill stuff, but I'm at least doing something.
Oh, I'm getting killed.
I mean, I've definitely gotten kills, but it just doesn't feel like it.
There's definitely a difference in how this build is than my main.
I mean, most of my damage has come from Hellbore Light.
That's not a good thing.
No, it's not. And then others, it's the hexacannons. It's the only other thing I can think that's actually doing something. Hey, can you get off that Bentham cruiser, please? That's not nice. And there we go. I wasn't being able to be saved from that. Oh, we did it. And we only lost 3. How is it better than we do when we do it on Fed?
Explode. I exploded in the cutscene.
You exploded.
That's rude.
Pardon me, Gray. Carcass was in the way.
They killed me in the cutscene.
They did not like you.
Right, I'm gonna go get some food shopping done. At least I can get my dailies done now. Yep, daily's done.
To whoever joined.
Joshua. Q.
Yeah.
Yep.
Josh.
Okay.
Welcome back, Josh.
Yeah,
Hey,
back,
Josh.
What are you guys up to?
Corfez on our KDFs.
KDF Corfez.
Like Shade says,
I'm happy.
it's kind of grimy. It feels kind of grimy.
Is he really so pretty? I almost did an oopsie.
You were an oopsie.
So were you.
What a comeback.
Wow.
I mean, we already knew that, but.
How are you?
Bite me.
Like a 5th grade comeback.
What? When and where?
Or a 3rd grade comeback.
Lag? Alright, I'm not sure I like the look at the Aetherian proton weapons.
They're
Both
interesting
cannons.
looking.
Interesting is one way to put it.
Big strong word. Just message this person.
So funny enough, my Hellbore Light just disables their shields, and then my Hexa cannons do all the work.
Oh, you found the actual purpose of Hellbore Light.
Apparently. Unintentionally.
I can tell he doesn't read filter.
I do.
By the way, Dog says he's bored.
Well, why is he in here?
Does that work?
There are 3 ships escaping.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
I didn't do it. There's a whole fleet escaping.
Probably.
I stopped them. They stopped one of them.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go to get some shopping.
Good luck.
Yeah. I finally moved in, Josh, by the way. You want to hear when I say that? Moved into my new apartment, my new flat.
Why are you so high up? Get down from there.
So I'm like, oh, which I'm going to get up.
This guy is dead set on getting out of here. And he got out.
I'll be back soon.
Well,
Alright.
this is the end. Yep. Okay. Is that not a fail mechanic?
You see us failing?
Really not.
They made this TFO way too easy when they updated it.
Yeah. For real.
It used to be the most challenging one, and now you look, I get to warp out twice because it bugged.
That's
here
the
comes
most
the third
difficult thing
time.
in this. Yeah, that's the most difficult part of this TFO.
Takes 4 times to get over there with you guys.
Don't worry.
When it
we're
bugs out
peppering.
like that. Because they don't know how to fix their code.
Well, it's spaghetti code. What are you gonna fix?
Doesn't matter if it's spaghetti code. If they actually knew how to be programmers, they could actually take the time to fix their code.
That's true.
That's the whole point of being a
They are-
programmer, is to code it and then fix it when it errors, not sit there and just, oh, well, we can't do nothing in spaghetti.
Did he teleport? Yeah. I found out I've been missing a console on my bar this entire time. Nope. Kaboom number 2.
Why ain't you dead yet, Sam?
I don't know. Aren't hitting it hard enough, I guess.
Where is it?
Teleported behind you.
Excellent work.
There you go, Shade. Good job. He killed it.
Y'all were taking too long.
I was trying to figure out where it respawned at.
Sorry if you heard that.
Hey, Simba.
Alright, I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna restart my laptop.
That's fair.
Bye-bye. For 30.
Thank you for catching the bot, Becky.
According to my parse shade, you and I were slightly far apart, but I had 101 million outgoing damage. You had 154 million outgoing damage.
You are going to sort me downstairs?
My part says I had 250 million outgoing.
Well, I know distance is a factor.
Doc, don't you be dissing the ISS Suna Senpai, alright?
We heading back to Fedside?
Yep. Tired of being grimy. I can survive Corpez on my KDF. I'm happy.
I only blew up once because that was because the enemies were attacking me while I was in a cutscene.
Well, I'm using I'm using Corpez to kind of benchmark that KDF's improvement.
Yeah.
He can survive Corpez with a little bit of, focus on everything to make sure I'm not mistiming stuff. Do I need to stay on my tank?
Well, I would like to get a good test in on the Atlantis.
Dan's supposed to be on at some point today to work on his flying in the Vengeance, and I think he wanted to fly around in the Atlantis. After I told him to get on it and test it.
Bro, everything is gone.
Did it kill your loadout?
Yeah. It's just the bridge officer seats, but
Pilot error.
I'm gonna leave the bridge officer seats going.
Okay, but that's not gonna cause your loadout to mess up. Right. Hiding.
No, I know, but as many times as I've had to fix the bridge officer abilities after switching ships, even after making sure the stuff was saved before switching ships, having them right there instead of opening up the whole menu every time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm slightly annoyed about it.
Darth and Mac are up there playing Star Citizen, looks like. The endless battery grind.
Yeah, but I ran out of one of the crafting materials to keep crafting batteries on so long.
Some? Correct?
I'll take some.
What do you need? Which material are you out of?
Huh. Apparently I've got it again. But it was the Verteron particles.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to be collecting stuff as you're playing. If you were out of stuff, then you probably just salvaged it or got it out of a box from the TFOs.
Likely.
feel like I'm gonna be making batteries most of my stream.
8.5 hours to go. There, Grey.
No, I'm not doing it for that full length of time.
What do you mean 8.5 hours? He's got to break the 20-hour record.
No.
That's a break even with the 20-hour record.
Oh, he has to go further. He's got to go 24 this time. He still ain't worked up to that 36-hour stream I did.
Yeah, good point.
Ray's chasing my deepest and my hours.
I'm getting closer all the time, though.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be getting past my DPS.
At some point, I will. You just keep raising the bar.
That's fair.
Are we waiting for Sam? Or are we gonna run a hive?
I don't know what you're waiting on. Your leader.
Since they're not here and
Josh is on.
I was looking at the stuff I have right now.
Josh is on. Josh is on and sounds bored over there.
No. You know that gas that you were looking at? You know that gas you don't have there, Grey?
yeah.
I have like just under 14,000 of it.
Hmm.
So if you want
I've
3,000,
never
I
actually-
can give you some.
Kind of curious. Wow, that's a lot of big stacks that have rolled over, huh?
What?
I never actually thought to go look in my R&D just to see how many, like, how much I actually have there for doing the batteries and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of duplicate stacks that rolled over.
Yeah, Josh, I'll take the materials if you don't mind.
Let me see if I can.
Shadow forgave me for getting up, by the way.
Did he?
It's nice of him.
He's sound asleep.
I'm just making sure I get the right.
It's my ambush protected.
Hey, Shade. Protect, protect, protect.
That was
There you go.
weird.
There you go, Grey.
Oh, thank you.
3,000 of it. Just slightly over.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I have like over 10,000 deuterium. Like this, I have quite a bit. Magnesite, I have like near enough 20,000 of it. I'm in a tank pad.
Yeah. Fine. So what are we waiting on?
Nobody. Hit the button.
Wait, do I need to be on my tank?
No.
Oh, so I can switch back? Yay.
Hello. Trouble's here.
What the hell is it? I want that one.
You guys ready?
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing.
I'm trying to get my event done.
Wow.
Oh.
I switched ships and it didn't eat my DOF.
What? Doll stayed? I'm in shock.
Everybody
Me
is.
too, actually.
He didn't get up and wander around. He got stuck in the seatbelt.
Hey Gray, your stream ad is trying to get me to buy earbuds that aren't skull candy.
That's rude.
Kind of Samsung earbud over there.
I just picked up some fresh skull candies at the store.
Oh, I got the earbuds that came with my mixer that I'm still using. That has a freaking mile-long cord on it. If I unwrapped it from the cord holder I've got it on.
I like my wireless earbuds.
Ray.
Hmm.
You know we could just 3-man it, right?
I don't trust it. I blew up the last 3 men.
We don't have Kenobi as tank. You have me as tank. There's a difference.
Ouch. Can you not throw me over there at Kenobi? Damn.
No, the last time I was in here, Kenobi was tanking. So yeah.
Was
And
it that
he
bad?
Gray kept dying. Yeah. Obviously, I don't know what happened since. So yeah.
He was still holding over 70% of aggro.
Was he?
Yeah. It was like between
That's
70
low for him.
It was 70s and 80s.
Yeah, but that's low for Kenobi. He usually
Yeah.
holds in the 90 range. Like steadily.
Well, he was also on the new ship.
And that could be it then. Experimenting and trying to get a feel for it.
Well, he's trying to do DPS and tank on the ship while trying to push the limits of that lance.
It is fun.
I can't wait to try it. It doesn't get
It's
nerfed
slow.
into the ground before.
Dude, just pull us out the queue and take us in as a 3-man. This is killing me. I know you're hesitating over there, but I trust Josh's tank. He takes me through stuff solo, so.
Me.
What, Becky?
I'd say I'll take an ad.
I thought you were trying to get the Endeavor done.
Got it done.
Ah,
I was
well.
working on my event.
You were only 2 seconds quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Balls deep into the wall? Okay, fair enough.
Well, it's not like Hive's gonna take that long anyway.
True.
And we're not gonna
So
take
true.
a cooldown for it, so.
And after that, we're going to drag Becky through it as well.
You
There's
will
a sense
find
of
clarity. You will have strength of purpose. You will
That was clean.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Owie. Owie. Stop it.
Whew.
Eternal! This is not the end.
You were worried, Gray.
For part of that, my
What-
weapons
what's the-
weren't firing.
So what was the damage on me taking aggro?
73% shade pulled aggro.
With that weapon, yeah. See, I think that's going to be a limitation with all tank.
Mm-hmm.
While
As soon as
weapon is-
that weapon fires off, it attracts everything.
Yeah, it does. So me gathering back up 73% of the aggro is pretty damn good.
It's really fun to use, though.
It is. It looks like a fun weapon.
It is so much fun to use. Especially if you time it right after the Yod Thought takes the shields away.
Oh, for love's sake, yeah. Don't you have a
Now,
Yacht
you're
Thought
over there
Dreadnought?
picturing it now, aren't you?
Yeah. Do you have a Yacht Thought Dreadnought?
Yep. So I hit it with that console, then hit it with the lance, and then follow up with the You Are Dismissed.
I'm getting some batteries crafted because I need them anyway. You mentioned batteries, like, shit, I need batteries on here.
I see a Rogue Moopsie on ESD.
Go pet it.
No.
Why not?
I'm gonna put that in outer space.
No, it's a Moopsie.
In the local. We'll put it on Royal Panther.
Be nice to the Moopsie.
Moopsie roll.
And by the
No,
way,
no.
Becky, you did read the channel note, right?
Oh, sorry. Like, what? Shade's in here being PG. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Do
I
it
can
again.
be PG. It just makes me itch.
Yeah,
That means you get.
I'm kind of itchy myself.
Well,
Yeah.
clearly you guys don't do it enough.
Click on the button.
Should do when your Miracle Worker 2 million runs.
Trying to get Gray up to 2 mil now.
Trying to see what I can do with
Zoe's
this
working on it
tadpole real
too.
quick.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Like how my ship is so big that it warps out, but you still see it at the edge of the screen.
I hope no one's using dilithium lace weaponry.
Hey, Raw.
Otherwise, this
Hey,
tank will
Raw.
do. Or this tank will do 700k.
resistance is futile. Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Pretty fun. The lance is really fun when it's actually recharged.
He got absolutely nuked.
Not the end.
Whoa!
Hmm.
You may want to check the pass there, Shade.
What about it?
That, wait, that doesn't... It split the freaking parse again. Why does it keep doing that? Ugh. That's so
I don't
annoying.
see it split. What
You
am I
don't...
looking for?
It's split on my end. I've got two different hives.
Well, I have the hive with me, you, and Josh, and then I have the hive with me, you, Josh, and Becky. They're literally back to back.
Yes, but I've got one with a combat time of 52 seconds and one with another 7 seconds because the hour flipped over.
Mine didn't do that.
Mine has been doing that and it's been frustrating the hell out of me and I don't know why it keeps doing that. Sorry.
Okay, so what am I supposed to be shocked at the parse about that y'all were all shocked about?
I
'Cause
saw a
literally
1
see me at
million.
I see 1.7 for me, Gray at 689, Josh at 486, and Becky at 354.
Yeah, one of his passes were over 1 million.
Yeah, but if you look at the combat time,
That was recording just a spike that or a one hit, not a
yep.
full parse. That means your parser glitched out.
Yeah. That's why I was like, whoa. Then I looked at the time and I'm like, bruh.
If that was actually possible. Could you imagine if we did a hive onslaught in 5 seconds?
The numbers would be a
I
lot
mean,
higher.
I had a really quick one with Nick and them, but I don't think it was like 5 seconds.
No.
689 is still good with me hitting at 1.7, Gray.
No, I know. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
got
just
you.
more. I'm just more frustrated. You got me at what?
I got you at 690.
Not bad. No, the frustrating thing is just every time the hour clicks over, it splits it into different, and it's every time at the hour.
That's weird.
I know, and I've been trying to figure out how to fix it, and it's not in the settings or anything like that, so I don't know.
Try reinstall.
No, it did it with Oscar too. It did it with Oscar. It's doing it with CLA.
Change the scale of this thing? Yeah, because people already complain about it being small enough on the freaking live parser.
I'll be right back. Do not invite.
You just needed to be like 5 seconds quicker with that.
That's okay. He'll live.
Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK and I don't want to hold up the team, so I'm gonna let you guys go on without me.
Go on without me. Survive.
And you can sing the song from Enterprise.
Nah.
You'll be cursed with that.
Nah, I'm good.
Actually, that's not the worst song you could be jamming out to.
I love how he doesn't clarify. He would offload the tank. And my other tank is playing Star Citizen right now.
I would switch to my tank, but I've been trying to test these builds.
I'm still kind of playing around with this for a rainbow build.
What better way to test survivability than to run without the tank?
Oh, I already know I'm gonna go poop.
EBI.
We've tested that theory many times earlier in stream. I end up pulling aggro, and then everything wants me dead, and I die.
Yeah, but you didn't have me and Becky with you doing DPS alongside you.
Yeah, I had a Steve and a Zoe.
Well, I mean, I trust Zoe. That Steve guy, though. Better be careful. I don't know what entrance noise he uses in here.
Yeah, I don't know. So, go ahead and run a pug.
Mm-hmm. Not like he's gonna be AFK all day. Just half of it.
Up.
Hey, Yoon.
Oh, 3 likes, let's go. Thank you all so much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Alright. I just wait for this.